What the? What's going on? Is this the right place? Are we at the wrong location? It's correct. Planet number 1774652. 2245.B2 COS 2 C.423. We've arrived at the exact destination. On Earth. Hey, Robert. Get over here now. You damn food thief. Huh, this is strange. I'm sure this is the right place, but a place drenched in radiation with not even a trace of oxygen. And there's supposedly a high-value, wanted criminal hiding here. And that too. A high-ranking member of the Black Blood Gang? Yes. You damn. And no. It's true, really. This intel came out when Hao Moon raided the main system of the Beggars sect. Sunja, what do you think? If he came here, it would be to commit suicide. Oxygen saturation at 23.76%, radiation contamination level at 87 sieverts. It's perfect for dying. Is it possible for a human to live there? With a top-notch radiation shield installed and a high-capacity internal energy drive that spans multiple cycles. Maybe they can last for about 6 hours. All right then, Robert. What will you do if we go and find nothing? Will you risk your life? Huh, my life. Jay, just like that? Ugh. Anyway, if he's not there, you're dead meat. Oh, and Sunja mentioned there was a human life sign detected below the surface. Gah. Target coordinates are 117.07, 36.25. In the past, this place was called Mount Tai. Mount Tai? You mean that Mount Tai? Yes. The very place those old farts from the Martial Alliance call a legendary sanctuary. It's the origin of the Mount Tai star system. This trash dump. Those old geezers from the Martial Alliance. Why don't they do some cleaning? What do they make money for? Isn't it their sacred ground? They're all talk and no action. They'll never do anything that doesn't make money. We're here. This is the spot. Here? But there's nothing here. Are you sure? Yes. Right below here. Should I set it up around here then? What are you planning to do? Whatever's down there, it's alive, right? Activating internal energy drive. If I were buried that deep, I'd have suffocated long ago. Open it up. Give me a heads up next time, so I can get out of the way. Sunja, any signs of life? It's faint, but still alive. There's also a pretty large space down below. Captain, bring the electronic ladder. Huh, you're always so hot-tempered. Let's go together. Let's go? The world fears me and has imprisoned me with the great dharma of esoteric teachings. If you clumsily try to awaken me, death will greet you first. Lee Mok-jin. What does it say? It looks like writing. Sunja, translate it. It's in an ancient language used around 2,000 years ago. Roughly, it means, don't open if you don't want to die. A threat? See, I told you that bastard is hiding here. A threat. In an ancient language no one understands. It could be possible, right? Well, in any case, it's a good sign. If they're threatening us not to open it, there must be something valuable inside. What's that? It looks human, but... Well, is it alive? Is it human? Ah, it's been buried for 2,000 years, so it couldn't possibly be alive. What is this? What? What is happening? Captain, what's going on? What was that just now? What did you do? Seryung, Robert, answer me. Why aren't you answering? Answer, Captain Seryung. Hey, Seryung. Who are you? Who dares to awaken me? Is this a challenge? Has a martial artist capable of challenging me finally been born? Speak. Why have you awakened me? What the hell is he saying? I can't understand a word. Activating real-time translation mode. If you do not answer, I will kill you. Huh? Kill? Who? What? I will kill. What the hell? What kind of monster is this? Die. 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 Ha ha ha. Warning. Drive overload. 1.2 cycles out of 1.14 have been used. Please recharge your internal energy. What the? Why is it still the same? It's the Quantum Golden Summit Divine Art and the Red Mist Divine Palm. Although they are the martial arts of the Amaze sect, it seems to have many impurities, suggesting it was learned through theft. In other words, you're just a thief scraping by with grave robbing. How dare a mere thief disrupt my eternal sleep? You shall die. What is this now? It must have died. Exposed to such radiation without a shielding field, it's only natural it's dead. Still, it held out for a long time. It's still alive. The breathing is normal, and so is the pulse. Then why? It seems it collapsed from energy depletion. The body is fine, but the battery inside its stomach is drained. Stomach? So it fainted from hunger? It was starving? TLN. By the way, the reason for them calling him it is because they are not sure if he is a person or not. No way. Captain, why did you bring it along? You should have left it behind. Didn't you see it go berserk earlier? It's worse than a cockroach exposed to radiation. At least a radioactive cockroach would be worth a few bucks. This crazy monster isn't worth anything. Why did you bring it along? It's worth money. And lots of it. It's worth money, and lots of it. Huh. What's the most valuable cultural heritage today? Ancient martial arts. The closer to the original, the more expensive it is. Right. Judging by the circumstances, that fuzzball is likely an ancient martial artist. From 2,000 years ago, no less. 2,000 years ago was a legendary period when martial arts were highly developed. Even the lowest class F-grade techniques from that era fetch at least 10,000 credits. But that fuzzball is not on that level. He was an unimaginable grandmaster. At least S rank or higher. If he's truly S rank, we'd be hitting the jackpot. But what if he wakes up like that? Don't worry. It's celestial silkworm thread used for spaceship repairs. Even the head of the Shaolin sect couldn't cut it. How dare you, lowly grave-robbing thieves, try to desecrate me. I will tear you to shreds. See, I knew this would happen. Huh. How did you know? He's been starving for a long time. The best thing for a hungry beast is sausage. Uh-huh. So, You weren't grave robbers, but bounty hunters who accidentally woke me up? And now this is the world 2,000 years after my time. Humans, after harming each other to no end, destroyed the world and decided to live in the skies. Yes, well, things have stabilized since then. They decided not to allow any weapons apart from martial arts, including nuclear weapons. Nuclear weapons? Then what is the current era called? Era? Ah, it's the year 1105 of the galactic calendar. Galactic? So you also live in the sky? Now you're starting to understand? That's right. Since we woke you after 2,000 years, you should be immensely grateful. Nonsense. Who do you think you are talking to? Do you even know who I am? You're nothing but third-rate grave robbers. And now you try to deceive me with your nonsense. Do you really wish to die? See, that place over there, Fuzzball. No, Grandpa. No, Master, is where you lived. That place is the world I lived in. Yes, totally ruined now, though. Anyway, now that you've seen it, do you believe us? Even if I want to believe, I can't. You expect me to believe that the land I was standing on is round. Ah, how astonishingly ignorant. Huh. Aik. What's that smell? Hey, you'll learn the rest later, but first, how about a shower? Maybe trim your hair too. We're going to have to stay together for a while anyway. What a smell. Shower? A bath. Why didn't you just leave the hair as is? I'm scared something mummified might come out from inside. Is there more of what I ate earlier? Who are you? It does seem like this is the sky after all. I once lamented the world's narrowness, but it is truly vast and strange. Pinch. So how old are you? Hibernation years don't count, just so you know. Definitely not normal. Pleiades, a cluster of stars in the Milky Way. Asteroid Space Tavern, Mars Pub. Wild Crane Inn. How can a human eat that much? He did starve for 2,000 years. What? So he has to eat 2,000 years worth of food? Judging by his eating, that might be the case. Hmm. You're looking for a broker? Wild Crane Inn's keeper, Wong the 18th. Yes, and it must be someone rich and tough. Because it's extremely expensive and valuable. Who? How expensive must it be for Blazing Devil to be so frantic? How much would a full collection of 2,000-year-old martial arts manuscripts be worth? If they were all originals and all S rank? Could it be real? If they're S rank originals from 2,000 years ago, they must be incredibly valuable. 0 credits. Pardon? 0 credits, I said. If such things existed, one book alone could buy a planet and more. And she claims to have found a bunch of them? A mere mid-tier bounty hunter, the blazing demon? Stop talking nonsense and just kick them out. Where's Sunja? She went to buy supplies. How did the talk go? Good. He said he'd contact us immediately when he finds someone to buy? But, what's with this? There's no way he ate all that, right? Right? Luckily, he just stopped. Huh. If it weren't for the money, I'd really. Those people are Heavenly Demon Sect. Those people are. That's right, that person. He is the leader of the Red Wolf Squad, Sanjin Wuyue. Red Wolf Platoon? If it's the Red Wolf Platoon, they're the inspectors of the demon sect, aren't they? Why are they here? They specialize in tracking, so they must be pursuing someone. Don't make eye contact, it'll be annoying. Did you just say demon sect? Huh. By demon sect, could you possibly refer to the heavenly demon sect? How do you know the heavenly demon sect when you've been asleep for 2,000 years? Ah, so the heavenly demon sect existed even back then? But why don't the people flee? If they were truly demon sect members, people should be fleeing in panic. Why would they? The heavenly demon sect has its quirks, but they still pride themselves as the foremost orthodox sect in the entire universe. And they really are the best. The heavenly demon sect. As an orthodox sect? My dream. That dream that always felt so distant and empty. Has it really come true? Look up. Gender male. Internal energy 52.7C. Loaded martial art 5-star Blackbird art. Wanted on charges of robbery and assault. Level 2. Today is your lucky day. You're not our target. So go to the Martial Alliance right now and turn yourself in. If you don't, admirable. That seemingly impossible dream of mine. You young ones have made it come true. How admirable. How much suffering must these young ones have endured to achieve such a stature? 500, 1,000. Is he a child with intelligence issues? That's not exactly. It's just that his social skills are a bit lacking. Child, you should know it's your lucky day today as well. If I had sensed even a bit of martial art energy from your body, you would have already been shattered into pieces. What? What is happening? How come he isn't moving at all? What's with him? Not sure? Gur. This. Bastard. Internal Energy Drive System, Q10S, is activating Blood Wolf Demon Art. Drive rate max. You. Stop messing around. He doesn't seem to be in good shape. You. Who the hell are you? How is this possible? I was clearly intending to kill instantly. Gender, unconfirmed. Internal energy, unconfirmed. Loaded martial art, unconfirmed. Database not registered. How can a pure natural being with zero internal energy still be alive? It's the Bloodwolf demon art. Huh. It's one of the lower level martial arts among the heavenly demon body cultivation arts. But still, it's commendable that it's been passed down until now. However, it's a pity that your internal energy and chi are not in harmony. It seems your training method is flawed. But meeting me today is the opportunity of a lifetime for you, isn't it? So let me personally correct it for you. You lunatic. Die. Red Wolf Demon Claw, first form. Red Wolf Strike. Red Wolf Explosion. Ugh. Red Wolf Tremor Wave. Red Wolf Ghost Claw. Hmm. Enough internal energy. Forms are precise. However, Red Wolf. Enough. It's crude. You've learned it all right, but learned it like a parrot. True martial arts are not just about imitating, but adapting and making them your own. Now, if you understand, get up and try again. Get up, I said. You brat. How dare you against the platoon leader? Kill him. Heavenly Demon Sect, District 32. Unbelievable. Heavenly Demon Sect, District 32 Commander, Jong Ritak. Fortunately, they only suffered severe bruising. Their lives are not in danger. Is that fortunate? Even so, against a mere unknown stranger. Our sect's Red Wolf platoon was put in such a state? Senior Elder of District 32, Joe Chunrik. You said he's not registered in the Martial Alliance database? Yes. However, his companions were registered. They are a group of bounty hunters known as S-Devil. They mainly clean up B-class or lower petty criminals, led by a person named Ser-Young the Blazing Devil. Ser-Young the Blazing Devil? Yes, a quite well-known bounty hunter, straddling both orthodox and unorthodox worlds. After the incident, they left Wild Crane Inn, but we can track them. Should we send a pursuit team? No, I will handle this personally. Oh, it's been a while, District Commander Jong Ritak. Is there perhaps a request you have? For our Greenwood group? Captain, be honest, you're just as scared as I am right now, right? What are you talking about? You saw it too, didn't you? Sanzan Wuyu and the Red Wolf platoon are still A-rank martial artists, and he slapped them down with one blow. Those guys, if I fought them seriously, I could win too. They might be A-rank, but at the lowest level of it. Well, if I put my life on the line, I might be able to scratch them a little bit. But that guy swatted them aside like flies. See, Captain. Let's talk. Food first. No, let's talk first. You. What's your name? Excuse me. Captain. I'd suggest using honorifics first. Are you deaf? What's your name? Don't even think about it. Not until we're done talking. Name. Hey, Captain, it's said not to bother even a dog when it's eating. At least let him eat comfortably first. Lee Mok Jean. What's your identity? Like, your past profession? Heavenly Demon. Supreme Heavenly Demon. Heavenly Demon. Did he just say? Supreme? What nonsense is this guy spouting? Did we feed him bad hot dogs? Target detected. Someone is targeting us. They're at close range. I knew it. It must be the Heavenly Demon Sect. After he beat up the Red Wolf platoon, they wouldn't leave us alone. Come on. It's not the Heavenly Demon Sect. It's Greenwood. S-Devil ship confirmed. They're the bounty targets. Leader of the Galaxy Division of the 72 Strongholds of Greenwood, Black Tiger of the Crescent Moon, Kim Sungbom. Division Leader. Should we fire the EMP capture round? You said they're bounty hunters, right? Yes. According to our investigation, they mainly operate on the outskirts of the galaxy. Their leader is someone called Blazing Devil Ser-Young. Why would the Heavenly Demon Sect bother with a small-time group like this? We accept the bounty. Please state the completion conditions. What should we do once we capture the target? There's no need to capture them. Just erase them from existence. Kill them? This is odd. There's definitely something going on. They are far more adept at taking lives than we are. They must have a reason for specifically entrusting us with the task. There must be a trap inside that ship. They brought a whole crowd with them. They're bandits, so they must be here to rob us, right? I doubt it. Dragging such a large fleet around. What profit would they get from robbing extremely poor folks like us? I get your point, but it bothers me the way you say it. Anyway, doesn't matter. These Greenwood scumbag robbers. If they get in the way, we just beat them and toss them out. It's not that simple. They are part of the Galaxy Division of the 72 strongholds of Greenwood, and it appears that the entire division has been mobilized. The whole Galaxy Division? Then, does that mean the division leader is here too? That guy? Kim Sungbom. Black Tiger Kim Sungbom. Whoa, how cool. Right. Black Tiger Kim Sungbom. Even I can't beat that guy easily. Of course it's not easy. You'd be dead within 3 moves if you stood against him. Hey, it's not that bad. If I really put my mind to it, I can. Forget it. Let's just surrender quickly. We have nothing to lose, don't panic. Alright, everyone follow my command from now. First, they'll fire the EMP capture round to cut off the ship's energy and incapacitate us. I'll permit that. Then they'll board our ship armed. I'll permit that too. We'll let them search the ship and also donate anything unnecessary for survival if they want it. How is that different from surrendering? Just comply as instructed. Don't panic. When the EMP hits, the ship will shake a bit. Whoa. But don't worry, there's no destructive power. Because of the space laws, those guys can't use ship weapons either. Oh, didn't understand that? Anyway, don't interfere. Once they take what they want, they'll leave us be. If a fight breaks out and things escalate, I can't guarantee anything. Locked on. Brace for impact. No, it's photon cannon. A ship-destroying photon cannon. They're trying to kill us. Crazy. Division leader, this violates space regulations. It might cause trouble later. Capturing and quietly disposing of them would be. No, I have a bad feeling. Just blow them to dust and complicate the matters. We can shift all the responsibility to the client, the Heavenly Demon Sect. Fire when ready. Warp. Can we warp? No. We're surrounded on all sides. Then what about the shields? Not working. Remember when we sold parts for living expenses? Right. So what now? Photon cannon energy fully charged. Fire. What's that? 8-foot fighting ghost. Elena. Elena. Why is she? It's a terraformation grade shield. We can penetrate it if we max out the photon cannon output. Shall we recharge? Are we trying to start a space war just to deal with a cockroach? That person isn't easily handled. Activate the teleportation. Why is that monster here? If it's the 8-foot fighting ghost Elena, she's an S-class bounty hunter. She's so unpredictable that even the leaders of most sects avoid her. Why is she here? It's more puzzling why she saved us. If she hadn't blocked that photon cannon, we'd be atomized by now. Long time no see, Sister Elena. Surely you haven't forgotten me, have you? I'm your 55th younger brother, Kim Sungbom. I greeted you at Mother's birthday 2 years ago. Get lost. Let me formally reintroduce myself. However, this time, not as your brother Kim Sungbom, but as the leader of the Galaxy Division of the 72 strongholds of Greenwood. Telling me to get lost is the same as telling all of Greenwood to get lost. I cannot accept that. Oh, seems like they're about to fight. It's not going to be easy. Even for Greenwood, that woman isn't easily touched. Dealing with Elena alone is tough, and if they're unfortunate, her mother lioness would jump out from behind too. Mother lioness? What do you mean by that? You're the same as ever, resorting to fists to have a conversation. Anyhow, I surrender. Relax. I don't want to fight. A fight is a loss, especially for a crappy job like this. Let's resolve it peacefully, but I would like to know the reason. Are those your targets? If it overlaps with ours, we will yield. Get lost. As expected. But why? For what purpose? Would she come for such useless things? Hand it over, or everyone dies. Hand it over, or everyone dies. What's going on? Does she want to rob us too? What do we even have? Ah, Captain, did you stash something valuable without telling us? No, right? We don't have anything like that. There's nothing here that could attract an S-rank bounty hunter like her. Oh. Do you perhaps know that woman? Maybe you had a fling in the past, or dated and had a big breakup before running away. It's not because of me. Huh. It's probably because of that child. What are you? Show yourself, child. There is nothing to fear. What? What's with her? She followed us from the inn. She had presence, but no form, so I left her be. But to conceal her breathing too, such an advanced stealth technique. Seems martial arts have developed in the meantime. It's not a stealth technique, she's wearing a stealth ring. It's quantum technology, really expensive stuff. Expensive or not. Who the heck are you? What's your intention? Why did you sneak onto our ship? I'm Huarin. Yong Huarin. Who asked for your name? Are they after you? Are you their target? Probably. As long as I'm alive, they won't stop. Huarin. Did you just say Huarin? You know her? How could I not? She's the main vocalist of Pronosion. Pro what? The galaxy's top rookie idol duo. Even you know it. Dynamite Dedudu. She's the main vocalist of the idol group that sang that hit song. I play it all the time. And you dance every time. I was right. Wow. She's even prettier in person. She's even from the same place as me, Manhua. 162 centimeters, 47.4 kilograms, blood type AB, yes FP. Allergic to cats. This is your last warning. 10 minutes. Hand her over. Or everyone dies. But, Miss Huarin, why are they doing this? What's the reason? Doesn't matter. Let's be clear. You're an uninvited guest. You have nothing to do with us. So, you need to leave. See, Captain, I've made my decision. As the captain. Captain, I don't think this is right. And she's the main vocalist of Pronosion. We can't protect her anyway. We're already struggling against Greenwood, let alone 8-foot fighting demon Elena. Even if we hold our ground, that child's fate won't change, but our fate will. Because we'll all die. I'm in pain too. Door locked disengaged. Gate open. Gate open. Didn't I tell you? Don't worry. What? When did he get in there? That's what I'm saying. Crazy. Close it. Close it now. Let's just see what happens. That guy's really strong too. He might even defeat Elena. Are you insane? That space out there. Sunja, close the gate. Quickly. It's too late. Wah. This insane nutcase. He actually went out. Thank you. But they're really strong martial artists. You need to be careful. Why are you? Don't tell me you don't have a shield. Cough, cough. Guh, grew. Huh? You really don't. Outside is 300 degrees, and the pressure would burst your internal organs within 10 seconds. Why would you go out there without a shield? Cough, cough, cough. Cook, cook. Nano shield activated. Wake up. Are you alive? Breathe. Breathe already. What are you doing? Huh. You're alive. I thought you were dead, you bastard. You worry for no reason. This one is the supreme being of heaven and earth. Nothing in this world can threaten my life. But how do I get down from here? Huh. Thank goodness. Seems like she wasn't too late. She was very late. Even the greatest master can't withstand space without a shield for less than a minute. But he endured 6 minutes and 13 seconds. Moreover, all his organs are normal. He has far surpassed human limits. I heard she is a fighting maniac. Her aura is no joke. Especially since even Kim Sungbom of Greenwood is here. Don't cause trouble. I'll handle it. Don't intervene. Oh, nice to see you. Nothing bad happened, right? You're still healthy as ever? I've heard a lot about you too, but seeing you in person is even better. You know me, right? I'm Seriaung, leader of the S-Devils. The Blazing Devil. No need to be nervous. I'm here with you, aren't I? But that woman, she's not human. She's a ghost. A fighting ghost. Ever since she was young, she's been traveling the world looking for opponents. Apparently, no one has survived meeting her so far. She even built a spaceship as a fighting arena just to travel and fight. Who? What a remarkable child. A young one dedicating their heart and soul to martial training. A rare talent indeed. But that's not it. Whatever the case may be, we, as fellow Central Plain people, should talk peacefully. I talk with my sword. What are you doing? I said let's talk. Why are you swinging your weapon out of nowhere? Not bad. IT wasn't at full power, but it was still not an easy attack to dodge. Was it Blazing Devil Serial? However, IT would have been better not to dodge. Your opponent is a mad scorpion that gets more poisonous the more you provoke it. You'll just die more painfully. Hiccup. 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 Huh. Getting scared over such trivial matters? It's just childish pranks. What is that? It looks grand, but it's just a noisy firecracker. Got frightened by an empty tin can. Judging by the position, he must have been in the way of the attack. How is he unscathed? Regulate your breathing. Good, good. Child. Hey, I told you not to get involved. What business do you have here? If you have something to say to this child, speak to me. Unidentified. No data available. Internal energy drive not equipped. This child is under my protection, so any business with this child goes through me. No identification and no internal energy drive equipped. So, he's a nameless natural from the outskirts? If you have no business, then leave. Is this your business? You want to fight me? Deflecting the fighting ghost Elena's strike with just a palm. How can he do that without internal energy? But something's odd. Utilizing the radiant sword technique of the Diensong sect with a staff is one thing, but channeling the Shaolin's great Brahma divine art for internal energy? Moreover, she's so young but already has internal energy surpassing that of 3 cycles? Did she experience a fortunate encounter? Internal energy drive operating at 90%. 3 cycles? And now switching internal energy to Wudong's Red Sun divine art? Internal energy drive operating at 95%. Incredible. Was Elena always this strong? Are you going all out now? Warning. Leaving for the world. I won't stop you. Any fight that furthers your training is permissible, but death is not allowed. You are already strong. Throughout the entire world, there are less than 10 martial artists who can harm you, and even they cannot push you to the brink of death. But remember, I am your mother. Therefore, there is one rule. If this ring sounds, you must flee, no matter what. It means the opponent is beyond your reach. If you ignore the warning, you'll surely die. What are you hesitating for? Run away with your tail between your legs. Know your place. What do you think you can do? Just hide away and live. Greet them. These are your siblings. They have different fathers, but they were all born from my womb. Since you share my blood, stay close to each other. And what was your name again? Internal energy drive at 100%, 110%, 120%. What an unheard of talent. Transcendental awakening with transformation. So time has passed, and so has martial arts. But it's a bit too much. The chaotic storm sword technique of the Yemei sect. The sun and moon twin wheels of the Kunlun sect. 125%. The sun-piercing spear technique and the falling sun blade technique of the Diensong sect. The dog-beating stick technique and the drunken 8 immortal step of the beggar's sect. And the 4,000 red needles of the esoteric sect. Enough already. Stop, child. Your talent is admirable, but you've crossed the line of righteousness. Your awakening shows wounds and desires. You are being consumed by yourself. Inner demons. Any further, and I'll have no choice but to kill you to stop you. I promise to protect this child. Heart sword. Life or death duel. I said stop. Cough. Lord Cheju. I'm not dead. Had the teleport been even zero point 0.1 seconds late, I'd have been torn to pieces. For heaven's sake. Are you insane? We almost all died. Even in the past, who in the middle of the ocean sets their own ship on fire just because they're angry? You should have had some restraint. Restraint wasn't an option. What? Are you hurt? I faced a power much stronger than anticipated. Is she dead? No, not dead yet. A stronger force protected her. West Heaven. Sword Matron. Mother. I couldn't have known that you would be coming, Mother. Punish me for my lack of loyalty and filial piety. This is not your place to intervene. Act as if you aren't here. I am called West Heaven Sword Matron. Mother is showing respect. West Heaven Sword Matron showing courtesy? I violated the dueling code of martial arts by rudely intervening, driven by familial affection. If you wish, I shall cut off my arm as an apology. No need for that arm. Is she your daughter? Hey. That's the West Heaven Sword Matron you're talking to. West Heaven Sword Matron. Speak more respectfully. Yes, she is. Then that's all. Family takes precedence over the dueling code. Please, just speak politely. That woman is one of the 5 immortals, the West Heaven Sword Matron. Her temper is so bad, she'll split you in two just by glaring. Though my daughter's consciousness has not yet recovered, so the exact reason isn't known. It has been confirmed that the place she passed through right before was Manhua. She was likely commissioned there. However, the martial arts demonstrated by the revered master just now seem to be the Demon Heart Surah sword technique. May I know if you have any relation to the Heavenly Demon sect? I don't know. In the past, there was definitely a deep connection, but time has passed. Time corrodes even the strongest bonds as if they were iron, and dissolves connections dearer than life itself. Indeed, he is an extraordinary figure. Both chi and internal energy, even martial arts, all perfectly refined. No trace of artificiality. Isn't that a state only achievable during the peak period of martial arts? He appears to be in his early 20s. Could it be rejuvenation? May I dare request something from the revered master? Are you proposing a serious fight? Though you're being polite, every word you say is dripping with murderous intent, like a sword being sharpened against a flint, getting sharper and sharper. You have sharp ears, to even catch this matron's small whisper. I've never refused a challenge. But you know, if we fight, one of us is bound to die. The one left standing will be severely injured. Something too strong has no room to bend and will break. That is likely the case. What now? But, do we have any compelling reason to fight? Let's do it if we have a reason in the future. I still want to see more of the world. It was a request from the Heavenly Demon sect, and it was a silencing kill. Silencing kill, meaning to kill to prevent secrets from leaking. Yes, indeed. I can't understand. That person clearly possessed the supreme martial arts of the Heavenly Demon sect. But why would the Heavenly Demon sect want him dead? Additionally, why would they hire Greenwood? It doesn't make sense. There's been recent information that the Heavenly Demon's Red Wolf platoon was annihilated by an unknown entity. Could they be related? No need to overthink. Whatever the situation may be, your imagination won't be able to deduce it. Just thoroughly track their movements and report. You can at least do that, right? We from Greenwood pride ourselves as the best in the world at tracking. I belong to Greenwood's command. I will trust you, but track them without interfering. I do not want my child to get hurt. Mo. Mother. Ah, by the way, what was your name again? Hey, what mess have you gotten yourself into this time? What did you do that got you involved with Greenwood, or 8-foot fighting ghost Elena? And on top of that, West Heaven Sword Matron. Did you flip the world upside down? What did you do? I am really sorry, but I honestly don't know why either. After finishing the tour, I returned to Manhua, my hometown, and everything was different. Clearly, they were the same hometown people, but everyone was trying to kill me. So I ran away, all the way here. I don't have a clue about what you're saying. Sunjit, do you understand? No, I find it hard to grasp as well. Wait, what did you just say? Manhua. You mean the Manhua planet? My hometown, Manhua. Ga cough. What happened on Manhua? Tell me immediately. Cough, cough, cough. Humans are utterly abnormal. Cough, 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 cough. Tell me, what happened on Manhua? Cough. Wild Crane Inn. How much would a full collection of 2,000-year-old martial arts manuscripts be worth? If they were all originals and all S rank? It was real. A fortune. Heavenly Demon Sect, District 32. District 32 Commander Jong Ritak. What is this? What do you think? Quite a familiar martial art, isn't it? I acknowledge that it is a level of martial prowess never seen or heard of before, but I don't understand what you mean by familiar, Sword Matron. You really don't seem to know. Then why did you pursue that person? Especially with Greenwood's involvement? That is an internal matter of our sect. Even if you are the Sword Matron who rules over the West Heaven Cosmic Ozone, it's not something you should concern yourself with. Are you declaring war? Against our heavenly demon sect? Do you think I, of all people, would fear bloodshed? She's a woman who, driven by her obsession with martial arts, even devoured her own children. She's not one to act based on profit and loss. Will you answer or die? Isn't the choice obvious? Even if all 1,076 martial artists of District 32 attack together, how can they surpass the West Heaven Sword Matron? Let's begin. If you want to cut down all 1,076 of them, you'd better hurry, right? They say the Heavenly Demon Sect gets tougher each passing day. That's the Demon Heart Sura Sword technique. What do you mean? The heart sword that cut down my daughter was the Demon Heart Sura Sword technique, second in the Heavenly Demon Sect's martial hierarchy. That can't be. The Demon Heart Sura Sword technique has been a lost martial art for thousands of years. It exists only in legend. No one in our sect has ever practiced it. It's not my problem that your knowledge is lacking. I've told you what I know. Now I'll ask again. Why did you pursue that person? It wasn't that person. We were chasing that girl. Talavatra orbiting star system. Manhwa Planet. Manhwa Planet, Huam County. What's this? It's completely empty? Why is no one here? Is it a holiday? I don't think so. All the store doors are open. This town has over 10,000 inhabitants, but there's no sign of life at all. Something must have happened for sure. Commander, let's go down quickly. Something terrifying must have happened, and everyone either died or fled. Wait. Why are you so agitated all of a sudden? It's my hometown, Manhua. We have to save Manhua. Ugh, cough, cough. Hey, I can't breathe. Let go. I said let go. Cough, cough. What's going on? If you know anything, speak up. Well, I've detected a life signal. Judging by the location, it's inside Mount Hua's main headquarters, in the Jaha Pavilion. The Haha Pavilion. Isn't that where the leader of the Mount Hua sect resides? Yes, it's a very strong life signal, but just one person. Jaha Pavilion. What are you doing? Whoever it is. Those who touch my homeland. I won't forgive any of them. Is your combat suit still functional? Didn't you stash it away in the warehouse as soon as you got discharged? I thought you had already sold it off. Once a Special Forces soldier, always a Special Forces soldier. I oil and polish it every day. How's the signal, Sunja? Still detecting a response. Yes. However, the life signal is getting stronger. It might not even be human. Be careful. Then let's deploy a reconnaissance drone first. We need to identify what it is. What? Not human. I'll kill it. Come out now, you damn monster. The Special Forces are here. Huh. Causing a ruckus just because we're in his hometown. Let's follow him in. Stay alert. What was that? Let's go. Ugh. Is he alive? Or dead? Hey, Robert. If you're alive, say something, will ya? Sunja, is he really dead just like this? No. He's fine. Luckily, the combat armor did its job. Then why isn't he answering? He's probably just scared out of his mind. Huh. Is it him? The source of the life form signal? Yes. If the data is correct, he is the leader of Mount Hua. Flourishing Blossom Sword Sovereign, Yong Jiaxin. That man. He is Mount Hua's Sword Sovereign? The fact that the plum blossoms opened from the heat means he's achieved the peak of the plum blossom heavenly fragrance heart technique. But why have the plum blossoms bloomed in purple? This means that the plum blossom heavenly fragrance technique has mixed with the purple mist divine art. Dad. This doesn't look good. What's wrong? What's the problem? The plum blossom heavenly fragrance heart technique embodies extreme yang, while the purple mist divine art embodies extreme yin. Thus, even the elders of Mount Hua can only choose one to master. If extreme yang is fire and extreme yin is water, what happens if they mix? When a martial artist's desires surpass their limits, a demon takes root in their heart. That person is no longer human. Take the others and flee. The fight won't be an easy one. Even I can't guarantee your safety. Dad, stop. You can't go. Too late. 17 hours, 59 minutes, and 58 seconds. D danger. 17 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. What is this? It's normal. The world has returned to normal. What are you talking about? It's normal now. 18 hours and 3 seconds. 18 hours and 4 seconds. I see people on the streets. The people who disappeared. They appeared all at once. You said there were none. Was the bio scanner malfunctioning? We checked it together, remember? The scanner was normal. Even now, it's normal. 70%. But something's off. Internal energy drive 0%. The people here, all their internal energy is completely drained. Everyone, both children and adults alike. Isn't IT fine since they all look all right? We thought they were dead, but they're alive, so it's fine. I'm getting hungry. I'll order some food. Excuse me, can I place an order? Just a while ago, you were making such a fuss all by yourself. Huh, it must be nice to live so simply. The server is coming over. Here, I'll have a double serving of noodles and a large special dompa pork. And what the? Was she too busy to hear me? I was talking to her directly. She's coming back this way. Excuse me, I want to order. Huh. It's not that they didn't hear. It's like they can't see US. No one in this restaurant has ever stopped to look at US. Even when we're right in front of them, they just pass by as if we're part of the scenery. They're not aware of US at all, as if we never existed in the first place. I don't want to get involved. I have a bad feeling about this. Even though there are guests right in front of him, he's not someone who would rudely drink his tea alone. Dad, he can't see US. He's been like this since I returned from my tour. But the strange thing is, he does all his work and tasks normally. He drinks tea, goes for inspections, eats meals, tends to the garden, always at the exact same times every day, like a wind-up doll. It's no use. He can't see US. Still, you must be careful. If you prevent him from following his repetitive routine, that's a bad idea. Get out of the way. Enough. It's dangerous. KYA. Stop. Just stop. It's that reaction again, exhibiting both extreme yang and extreme yin together. Return his teacup to him. If not, he'll rampage even more. When surpassing an unbreachable limit, the human body cannot withstand it. The principle should be, they fall into inner demons, their body bursts like a balloon, and they end up shredded to pieces. It should clearly be an impossible realm. A human, yet not a human. What is the story behind this? Hurry. It's dangerous. After finishing the interstellar tour, I came back home half a month ago. And everything had changed like that. All those people, it's as if they were wind-up dolls. Repeating the same things at the same time, in exactly the same way. Excuse me, just a moment. And if that repetition is interrupted, I just want to ask something. What is going on here? Huh? They stop. Hey. Everything stops. And then, what? What was that just now? Was that a teleport? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Sunja, if you don't know, who would? Judging by the particle wave form, it seems like teleportation, but the scale is too large. Scale? Huh. What the? Where did everyone go? All signs of life have disappeared from the entire planet. What? When everyone disappears like that, those things appear. What the heck is that? I'm not sure either. But right now, I think we're in a very dangerous situation. Androids? Those are androids, right? But why do they all look half-finished? They're not androids. They're construction droids. They are models created for simple labor like planetary development. Since they are early models, they're equipped with low-capacity AI, so their cognitive abilities are limited. Oh, so they're just construction robots? I freaked out for nothing. Don't worry. According to the 3 laws of robotics, droids can never harm a human. But they're all holding swords, though, right? Probably using them in place of tools. Hey, there are people here, so move aside and find another path. Stop crowding around and scaring people. What the hell are you doing? Are you malfunctioning? Those. They're the ones. Once all the people disappear, they show up. And then they attack every living thing they see. When I came back after finishing the tour, I was attacked too. If it hadn't been for my father, I probably wouldn't have survived. For some reason, they never come to the place where my father is. And even if everyone else disappears, Dad remains. But, in that state, he's hanging on. What? He's hanging on by burning his entire internal energy along with his soul, ready to face inner demons if he has to. It must be because there's something he has to protect no matter what. How admirable. All right, I'll take care of this. Let's go. Huh, where to? I want to take a good look at the face of the scum responsible for this. Why? Why are they doing this? Why are the droids attacking humans? Sunja, is that even possible? Impossible. The intelligence systems of androids still cannot violate the 3 laws of robotics. Attacking humans isn't even an option for them. Then why are they all acting like this? Are they malfunctioning? Or maybe they don't see us as humans. Androids capable of attacking humans. Combat androids. Then, don't tell me. Here they come again. Sunja, hold on tight and hide well. What? They are not droids. They are iron gangster. blazing Devil Tang Seryum. Next to her is PLO-00316 intelligent android Sunja, and former First Sergeant of the Northern Galaxy Combat Unit's Special Tactical Division, Robert Carlyle. The S-Devils are a group of bounty hunters mainly operating in the outskirts of the galaxy. They are not a threat. They can be eliminated within 10 seconds. Just now, did you say he was from the Northern Galaxy Combat Unit? Moreover, from the Special Tactical Division? Shall I issue the elimination order, Count Richel? What's going on? You were just fighting, but it's already over? I went all out this time. I've been waiting every day for a day like this. So I kept everything well-oiled. What would have happened today if I had listened to someone and sold my equipment as second-hand? We were forced to sell it back, then due to the lack of money for ingredients. If I hadn't held out, how could we have dealt with all of them today? We didn't deal with them. They retreated on their own. If they had kept attacking, we wouldn't have survived. But what is this? Armor? You wear this metal thing? It's not armor. It's a droid. A robot. A droid bot? What? Talk in a way I can understand. What are you saying? You wouldn't get it even if I explained it. Sunja, roughly summarize it for him. I'm tired, so tired. Think of it as a machine that can think and act like a person. No matter how much the world changes, how could a chunk of metal mimic a human? To put it simply, it's like this. WH. What? What are you? Ugh. Oh, did you not tell him yet? We were busy. This individual is not registered in the database. Also, it appears they are unmounted with an internal energy drive, indicating they are a pure natural. Judging by his foolish actions, he's not someone to worry about. But that man is a problem. If he's from the Special Tactical Division of the Galaxy Combat Unit, he's an elite soldier. Moreover, if he's a first sergeant, he's the best of the best. He wouldn't have come to this place by coincidence without a definite purpose. Be thoroughly vigilant and investigate. Heavenly Demon Sect, District 32. Thank you for coming such a long way, officer. Yes, it's been quite a journey. So, it better be worth the effort. Disaster Safety Headquarters, Central Committee of the Heavenly Demon Sect. First Class Officer, Cho Dan. Do you see anything by chance? Let's see. Does it hurt? The pain has greatly subsided. However, my head still feels a persistent heat. Heat. There is no pain, but the heat remains. Indeed. Ugh. This is a bit different. The original scar has swollen, but the second one is rather indented. It doesn't seem like the same martial arts technique. They are the same. These are the scars from the Nine Palm. Nine Palm is the lowest tier martial art taught to any introductory disciple of our sect. I too had mastered it by the age of 7. However, the scar of the Nine Palm seems quite different from this one. That's correct. The essence of the Nine Palm lies in cold energy, but it left behind heat instead, so the scars naturally feel different. It means he has reached a level where he can perfectly suppress the fundamental coldness of the Nine Palm and leave only the heat of the impact. It's an act of consideration to avoid harming the enemy by the one who struck Sanjin Wuyue. Is that even possible? Reversing the fundamental nature of martial arts is like making fire out of ice. It's theoretically possible. Theoretically. But for now, shall we eat first? How about some black bean noodles? Yes, they're Iron Gangster. Iron Gangster. What is that? It's a rumor I heard while I was still active. They're developing a new type of combat android that includes humans in its killing parameters. That's ridiculous. Android intelligence circuits are designed based on the 3 laws of robotics. They can't harm humans. To bypass that, they replace the intelligence circuits with the brains of deceased humans. That's why it's called the Iron Gangster. Are you really not human? Should I take off my head for you again? If you want, I can also disassemble my arms and legs. No need. What a bizarre world this is. Let's just eat. Based on the fact that they attacked us, it makes sense, but it's too absurd to believe. Huh. Using the brains of dead people? That's really insane. What's with the face? What's wrong? Oh, Sunja, grill some more hot dogs and feed him. We're all out. Then there's nothing we can do. Anyway, let's get a clear grasp of the situation. It does feel like we're caught in a rather unlucky situation. Such disrespectful beings. Even if the era of the martial world's etiquette is gone, to dare steal my food. What's he saying? Beats me? Even if you didn't know my true identity, I declared myself as the supreme heavenly demon. How dare you? Oh, right. He did say he's the supreme heavenly demon. Right. The supreme heavenly demon. Confusing. We'll deal with it later. Priorities first, one by one. Let's go together. Me too. So poorly made. What's wrong with these joints? The alloy is weak too. It's because this is a prototype. It's not the finished product. Are you trying to see something? Their neural networks are also simple. The intelligence circuit is equipped with the primitive M207 chip. It's at a level that's embarrassing to call artificial intelligence. The M207 chip is optimized for receiving commands, so it lacks autonomous will. Then they were remotely controlled? Yes, each individual unit. The total number of droids that attacked us was 9,817 based on my detection. So, that means at least 9,817 humans were controlling those droids. What was the total population of the Manhwa district? 9,818. Just one person is missing. Excuse me, what did you just say? I command a state of immobility and lockdown for the entire District 32. No one is to move, and no one is to leave or be allowed in. Recall all dispatched personnel immediately. But why? These are precarious times. 2,000 years of peace have been too long. The prestige of the martial alliance, formed by the union of major sects, has long faded. Do you know what happens when the fangs of the tiger that ruled the mountain fall out? Wolves will take over. Wrong. The wolves will try to become tigers themselves. Wolves formed packs because of the tiger. When the tiger is gone, and they look around with the eyes that saw the tiger, fellow wolves will start to seem weak instead. Because they're much weaker than the tiger. The first to become a target in such times is the strongest wolf. With the hunting habits they have developed while in packs, the remaining wolves will band together and kill it. In the current martial world, that's the position of our sect. So we must act with extreme caution. Are you saying the unidentified individual using our sect's martial arts is related to this? I don't know. That's the bigger problem. I received an emergency communication just before arriving here. That unknown individual headed toward Mount Hua. Mount Hua. Did you just say Manhua? Yes. An unknown element has been placed on a powder keg ready to explode. If it's a spark, the world will explode. Hence, understanding the situation comes first. Actions come next. So, you're saying the disappeared people show up again at night? Yes. Except for my dad. He stayed behind. In this form. How much time until sunset? On the Manhwa planet, day and night switch every 6 hours. So, in 1 second. He does these actions without consciousness, stroking my head, sipping tea while surveying the premises, reading in the garden. Just like before I left for my last performance tour, he did the same on my birthday last year. For some reason, he repeats this every day when the sun rises. Others are the same. They repeat a specific day, every day. But Captain, no one's showing up. The streets are still empty. What's going on? Why are they late today? Sunja, do you detect anything? There is something, but instead of them appearing, you're gradually fading. Huh? What? Oh, what? The captain's vital signs are disappearing. Chief, a teleportation was detected from the center of the Manhwa planet a short while ago. Analysis confirms the moving entity as Blazing Devil Seryung. What's the destination? The second moon of Manhwa planet, Jinta. Manhwa planet's second moon, Jinta. Kaya. What's happening? My body. My body is disappearing. What? What is this? Why is my body disappearing? No way. Am I dead? Did I die and become a ghost? No. Bring me back to life. I still have so much to do. Huh. I'm visible? What's going on? Huh. Who's that? Chief, that teleportation seems a bit unusual. There are no traces of consent from the moving entity during the teleportation process. If that's the case, this could be an unauthorized, forced transfer, and unilateral teleportation forbidden by galactic law. This is a serious issue, Chief. It might be best to report this to the higher-ups. Is there anyone higher than me? No. You are my sole commanding authority, Chief. Good. Just keep monitoring it for now. Regardless, if they are truly using technologies forbidden by galactic law on that moon, that implies significant backing, possibly from a high authority. So, don't intervene recklessly, and make sure to investigate thoroughly before taking any action. We need to assess whether knowing about that place brings us more harm than benefit. Yes, sir. What? What did you just say? Who did you meet at Manhua? He claimed to be my father. He clearly said that he was the one who fathered me. And in the duel with him, I lost. The one who defeated my daughter and claimed to be her father is now at Manhua. We have to save the captain. Some bastard dared to kidnap our captain. We need to capture that bastard and then censored. What's he saying now? I don't know. Anyway, it's swearing. I don't. The place where Seryung was kidnapped. It might have something to do with the incidents on this planet. Maybe others were taken the same way. We don't have any proof, of course. No, there's evidence. The phenomenon when the people from the Manhwa planet disappeared is the same. It's a forced teleportation without the mover's consent, which highly suggests unilateral teleportation forbidden by the galactic law. See, that means everyone is trapped somewhere. We can't just sit here. We need to act quickly and rescue them. What's wrong with him? Apparently, he has post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD, from his time in the military. and struggles to control his anger when he gets stressed. Those bastards. Even if they, still not enough. Let go. It's no use. Once he starts, he doesn't listen to anyone. Let go. I apologize. He could compete in an anger management contest. If Captain has been subjected to unilateral teleportation, there are limits to how far she could be moved. Technically, long-range teleportation is impossible, so interplanetary transfer is out of the question. Then it's either within the Manhwa planet or one of those 2 moons over there. So, where is it? Since the Manhwa planet still has no life signs except for Sword Sovereign, we can rule it out. So we're left with those 2 moons, Jinta and Cyceris. But, although there are life signs on both, it's hard to pin down an exact location since the moons are too close. So we have to guess? Since the captain is obsessed with gold, I'll choose the golden one, Cyceris. Wrong. Manhwa planet's second moon, Jinta. Who are you? An externally mounted 1.4 giga internal energy drive and a 3.3 giga ultra-high-density, high-capacity internal energy drive embedded in the body. Note, it is specifically giga, not GB. The only external weapon is the electronic soft sword attached to the waist. A 3.3 giga internal energy drive? A backwater bounty hunter hiding something she can't even use. Who are you? Are you deaf? Master. There's an issue I need to discuss. I know. It's related to the events at Manhwa Planet, isn't it? And you have been tasked with resolving it. Do not act impulsively, and wait until the bud fully blooms. Only then can you tell if it's a poplar or a willow tree. We must wait until the entities backing him are completely exposed. Only then can we strike decisively. But I raised you to understand as much. Have you not matured enough? Or, there is another issue, isn't there? What is it? What could it be that has brought out your childishness? During my investigation into this matter, someone unexpected appeared. He performed our martial arts and reached the level of reversing the energy flow. And also knows our sect's secret technique, Demon Heart Sura sword technique. Moreover, he had reached the pinnacle of mastery. The problem is, this person is not affiliated with our sect. Kill him. Excuse me. An anomaly. A monster. Find him and kill him. Without fail. He must be killed. Who are you? Didn't you hear me? Check it. What do you think you're doing? What the hell? How is it so fast? Accept it. Resistance is futile. From now on, I will ask a few questions. Answer them properly, and I will grant you a life free of eternal suffering. Shut up. Adaptive variation? It's useless. This device contains data on all martial arts in the world. It's true. It's reading all my movements. Don't make me laugh. Gah. So that's how it is. This won't work, huh? Bullet. Dark Heaven Blood Dragon Dagger. Sichuan Tang Clan. Who are you? Shit, this is troublesome. The Sichuan Tang clan was exterminated 10 years ago without a trace. How do you know their martial arts? Since it has come to this, desperate times call for desperate measures. Internal Qi Operation System, QIS. Xuanwu Divine Art Drive. Activation rate, max. Even the Xuanwu Divine Art. The exclusive secret technique passed only to the head of the Tang clan. The more this goes, shut up, dominating the sky to attack from all directions. It's the infinite rain blossom technique. The circumstances of meeting him were also strange. I had definitely arrived at Manhua to receive a request, but I lost consciousness momentarily, and when I awoke, I was in front of him. I still don't understand why. Unilateral teleportation. There's no need to be surprised. I called you here to grant your wish. Didn't you want to become stronger? Didn't you want to see the world beneath your feet? That is why, even after earning the infamous title of 8-foot fighting ghost, you turned even spaceships into dual arenas, pursuing nothing but battles. But the closer you got, the more distant the path became, leading you to despair, crying every night in hopelessness. That's why I called you, to give you strength, the strength to look down upon the world. He knew a lot about me. Who are you? What the hell are you talking about? It was infuriatingly unpleasant. Fine, I'll understand it if we clash. So we fought. But no matter what I did, it was useless. GUH. Ugh. I will make you strong, just like me. Because you are my daughter. Answer my question. If you do, I will make your weak body strong, at the cost of abandoning your useless mind. And he gave me this power. Steel fortification. Why aren't we leaving? Hurry up and go. Well, what the hell is that? Tell them to move. Otherwise, I'll just crush them. I can't. Why? It may look small, but it's a celestial-class battleship. Our ship can't even compare to it. Moreover, it belongs to the Heavenly Demon sect. That person. Excuse me. But what brings someone from the Heavenly Demon sect to this place? I am the first-class officer of the Disaster Safety Headquarters Central Committee of the Heavenly Demon sect. Feel free to speak comfortably to me. First-class officer. That means he's an extremely high-ranking officer of the Heavenly Demon sect. That little kid. I have a pressing request, so I've come to see you. Please stay out of this matter. The mastermind behind this incident is someone named Ritual Archimond. He was once a top scientist and directed the development of military weapons for a defense contractor under the human government. It was a project called the Steel City. However, due to the inhumane development process, he was expelled and then disappeared. And now, he is hiding here, conducting experiments on a much larger scale. In other words, he wasn't just expelled, he's receiving even more funding. And in secret at that. We suspect that his supporters are some factions within the human government's military. I need water. Even after hearing all this information, he still didn't show any response at all. Who the hell is this person actually? Did you just say military faction? Then you're saying this is the work of the human government's military. Exactly. This is beyond what civilians can handle. So stay out of this. But what about our captain? Our captain has been kidnapped. There's nothing we can do about it. All you can do is pray for her. What kind of nonsense is that? Shut up and get out of here. We're going to rescue our captain. If you stop us, I don't care who you are, we won't let it slide. Listen to me. I'm not trying to intervene, but I'm not gonna do as you say either. If I think about it again, I wonder why you would give such valuable information in detail to us? Of course, that means you want to use us as tools and get out of the responsibility. TSK. This kid who barely has even a single hair on his head is trying to manipulate me. May I ask who you are, noble one? Is that the real reason why you came here? If not, then you don't have to know. You and I have nothing to do with each other, and we never will. Then, do you have no connection with the Heavenly Demon sect either? No connection. I'll believe you for now. Let me confirm this once again. You said you have no connection whatsoever with the Heavenly Demon sect. So, your every action from now on has nothing to do with our sect. Our sect will make that claim. Yeah, I got it. You can go now, since I'm busy. What a relief. There are still talents in the Heavenly Demon sect. However, still too immature. Alright, let's go. Let's do this properly. Yes, but the coordinates have changed. Instead of the moon Cyceris we designated before, it's changed to the moon Genta now. Second moon of Mount Hua planet, Genta. What are you trying to do? Have you awakened? I can't believe you've already woken up. It seems there's something special about the noble bloodlines. Lady of the Sichuan Tang clan. Where are we? What are you doing to me? Do not worry. I intend to free you from pain. I will erase your memories, even the darkest parts of your past. I'll turn you into an iron gongshi, giving you a simple and useful life where you'll know nothing but obedience. Ugh. Arg. It's no use. I've blocked all the meridians in your body and paralyzed your nervous system. Your body will no longer listen to you anymore. All you can do is just stay still and wait for me like a good pet. Ugh. Yargh. I'm telling you, it's no use. Don't dream foolish dreams. You can kill people of the Sichuan Tang clan, but you can't dominate them. Poison. It's called pigeon blood poison. People born in the Tang clan receive a grain of deadly poison in their heart as a gift. It's meant to be used when they die. Kuch. It's useless. The more my heart burns, the stronger the poison becomes, to the point that it can melt anything, even metal. Hey, you ugly monster. Let's die together. The warning alarm. Intruder detected. I'll take care of those things. You can just go and save the captain. Huh. Ugh. Still, you should help me a little bit before you go. Damn it. I don't know either. MZCT-106 recoilless laser cannon. TTR-8 automatic laser multi-missile. Anti-gravity rocket. All of them are definitely special equipment for the special forces. However, all of that equipment is outdated and not currently in use. So he's not an active soldier, but a retired one. Was I worried for no reason? Get rid of him and take care of the rest as well. The intruder has entered District 8. Past District 8. Now entering District 7. Past District 7. Past District 6. Past District 5. District 4. District 3. District 2. Unable to analyze entry location data. No way. Reanalyzing intruder location data. The current location is who the hell is this guy actually? Who are you? You've ruined a child who's just entered her youth into this. On top of that, you're not treating other people with any respect either. You're nothing but a monster. That gaze. Didn't I ask who you are? What exactly are you up to? I refuse to talk with anything non-human. Void manipulation. No drive. He clearly doesn't have an internal energy drive installed. Then how can he use void manipulation, which can only be performed by those who have reached the transcendent level? Is he using ancient martial arts? Ugh, this is bad. Why does he have to come at such an important time? Damn it. If only I hadn't been hurt by that crazy woman. Non-human. You're not even a warrior. How can you think about useless things in the middle of a fight? Shut up. With this, I've repaid for what you did to this child. Now, the only thing left is the price for pissing me off. Brace yourself, since the price for pissing me off will be quite expensive. How unlucky. I not only have to deal with that woman from the Sichuan Tang clan, but have to face this guy too. With the injury from before, my internal energy drive's operational rate is below 40%. There's no chance for me to win right now. In that case, activate the internal energy drive. Operation rate max. Danger. Danger. Surpassing operational limits. Unable to control heat output. Danger. Danger. What a strange skill. How did the world end up like this? Kill him. Self-destruction. He's going to do that. Kill him. TT are 8 missiles depleted. Please reload. The photon cannon energy is depleted. Please reload. The void laser claymore is malfunctioning. Inspection and repair are needed. The fireproof suit is malfunctioning. A new item replacement required. See, I told you. If only you had helped me a little bit earlier, I would have taken care of them all perfectly. Stop. Let's take a break for a moment. You damn scrap metal bastards. You guys don't know who I am, do you? I am Robert Carlyle, the Sergeant Major of the Special Tactical Unit from the Northern Galaxy Combat Forces. But don't get too scared. Come on, you all, bring it on. We have detected an electromagnetic field explosion of gigaton scale from Mount Hua planet's moon. This is getting more serious. An electromagnetic field explosion of this magnitude can only be caused by military personnel. I think the human government is involved in this matter. Delete all records, including the footage. We saw nothing here. What's happening? Captain! Captain! Where are you, Captain? Manhua planet has returned to normal. The people who were used as the test subjects of the experiment have also returned to their daily lives. Fortunately, they don't remember anything, as if it never happened. It really feels like a strange ghost story. How could he do that? The only possible explanation is that they've managed to commercialize entropy inversion. Talk to me in a way that is easy to understand. Not everyone is a genius like you. Entropy inversion is a technology that reconfigures time itself, for example, resetting time. Due to the risk of creating multiverses, even experimentation has been banned. However, not only did he complete that technology, he was able to invert all the subjects used in the experiment at once. Moreover, he has also managed to create forbidden technologies that are unknown, such as unilateral teleportation, among others. He is a genius greater than his reputation. With such great abilities, the military factions in the human government must be willing to support him. Those greedy humans. They probably don't know that playing with fire can burn themselves and even the world. So is he dead? I'm not sure. If you're not sure, that means he's still alive. Yes, make sure to get rid of him properly. And also get rid of that person who's using the martial arts from our sect. I understand. I've heard what happened from my daughter. I don't know how to thank you for saving my daughter and those rebels. Rather than rebels, they're more like puppets. There are more evildoers behind this incident. A little kid told me about it. Of course, that's for sure. Because even though the Manhua clan has weakened, it's impossible for someone to dare to act against the highest faction on this planet. But that's just my assumption. It seems you will close your eyes to this as if it never happened. How can he see right through me? Even though he's still young, he's so calm when we're talking about this incident. Who is this person, actually? The most important thing for me is to ensure the survival of nearly 10,000 Manhua clan members. I don't care if I have to throw away my pride. By the way, you don't seem nervous when talking to me. After I reached the highest position, everyone always spoke to me with respect, but right now, your impolite attitude feels normal to me. This is really confusing. You don't need to think about it. It was my own decision to live looking down on the world, so that's that. It's how I chose to live. Choosing to look down upon the world, does that mean he considers himself the absolute supreme being? May I ask who you really are? If you're going to live with your eyes closed, then just keep them closed. Opening them just adds to the trouble. Oh, I want to ask something because I don't know much about the world in this era. Is there some technology that can reconnect severed limbs? I know this sounds ridiculous, but I've been experiencing so many absurd things lately. How is the captain? Not good. Why? Isn't it just her arm that's severed? If you stitch it up quickly, her blood is full of poison, and that poison is produced by her own body. Since the poison is unique, it has no antidote. I've tried to neutralize the poison as much as possible, but it's only spreading further into the internal organs. Then we have to go to the big hospital, right? Why haven't we left yet? Come on, let's go. Now. I told you there's no antidote. Moreover, if we want to go to the big hospital, we have to go to Kaina and Nebula. She won't be able to last until then. So, what should we do? We should prepare to say goodbye. The captain said to just attach a shield to her and throw her into space after her death. She said she wants to explore space forever. I will gather money so we can buy high-quality armor. Susunja? That ship belongs to West Heaven Sword Matron, sir. West Heaven Sword Matron, Kim Manhwa. We've tried contacting several times, but there's been no response. Manhua Sect Security Enforcer, Man Sanjin. It seems she didn't come here to see me, so just let her be. This is the territory of our sect. Even if it's the West Heaven Sword Matron, this behavior disregards our sect. It's disrespectful. Calm down. The Manhua sect is currently in the process of reconstruction and growth. We need to avoid conflict with other sects at a time like this. But patience is the strongest force our sect can wield right now. We must endure it, at least until the Manhua sect is strong enough to fight back. I came to seek an audience with the revered master for a matter, but it seems I might offer unexpected assistance. The girl that accompanied you. If you request, I think I can fix her. You mean, you can reattach her severed arm? The world has truly changed a lot. Reattaching a severed arm is easy, as it's basic medical knowledge. The hardest part is removing the blood poison in her heart that has spread throughout her body. Blood poison in the heart. So this girl is from the Sichuan Tang clan, huh? No wonder she's both foolish and hot-tempered. It seems you have impressive knowledge. The blood poison in the heart is a secret technique of the Sichuan Tang clan, only permitted for use by the clan's noble. You know about that? All right, I request it. Heal the girl. Well, since you've received my request, feel free to state your terms. What is it that you want from me? There is someone I must meet. I'd like you to open the way to him. Your voice is filled with killing intent. You're very angry, it seems. For some reason, I feel like the person you're talking about is someone I've met before. Not too long ago, I also met someone who really made me want to beat him to death. But if that person is your target, you're late. He's already dead. He's still alive. The problem is, he's hidden himself in a much deeper place. Galactic Nebula, Vista Union System, 10800 R4H Moon. That's why I need your help. Humanity Government's Southern Galactic Core Military Droid Disposal Site. Congratulations on your return to life, Count. Who are you? I am Rachel. Rachel Archimond, a vessel of the Count. Just wait a little longer until all of your memories return. And you will love me again. That place is where the military disposes of their droids. He must be hiding there. The issue is, it's operated by the human government and under the watch of its planetary defense forces. This human government, is it akin to an official body? A child once mentioned the same thing. An official body. That's a term that hasn't been heard in thousands of years. You really know how to spark the curiosity in people. At any rate, yes. The human government is an official entity. They have a distant but non-hostile relationship with the martial arts world. So, you mean they don't get too close, but don't stay too far either? Looks like the habit of the elite to maintain their power hasn't changed. Huh? Tisk. He speaks as if he's from thousands of years ago. Who is this person exactly? Well, let's get to the point. What do you want me to do? Please divert the attention of the planetary defense forces. I just received a report. They said the lab was completely destroyed. Planetary Defense Commander, Major Bernardo, we encountered an unexpected problem. So, I erased all evidence. Maintaining secrecy of this project is our top priority. Seems like your tongue wasn't injured, huh? You're still able to speak quite smoothly. I'm curious, will your tongue still work as well in front of the project investors? If they find out you destroyed it, I doubt even one of your lies will be enough to calm their anger. This project hasn't completely failed. This Steel City project is just part of the process. We've gathered enough data through this experiment. So, you could say that this project is a success. Now we will proceed with the main project, the Iron Gangster project. By the way, that thing you have with you, can you make one for me? I've been stuck in the middle of nowhere for too long. I'm getting bored. If it's too hard to make a new one, just lend me yours for a few days. I shall consider it. What a piece of trash. Treating something that's not even human like a person. How insolent. TSK. Why are these memories so gloomy? You seemed like someone with a frivolous demeanor. It turns out you've been hiding behind a thick mask all this time. Let's go. I've come to take you. No, I must protect the transference gate. This is not reality, but your delusion. You no longer have anything to protect. You've lost everything. That's why you're trapped in your delusion. Let's go back. No, I must protect this gate even if it costs my life. No one can pass through. If you persist, I'll have to forcefully take you away. Internal energy drive recharging. 3.6 cycles recharged. Charge rate, 84%. How's your body? Your reattached arm will be uncomfortable for a while. Focus on rehabilitation until your neural network settles. Thank you for saving my life. I will definitely repay this debt. You're overestimating yourself. Debts are shared between people of equal standing. No matter what relationship you have with the Sichuan Tang family, you're invisible even to the side glances of my peers. Moreover, there was no reason to use up all my internal energy to save you. Then, why did you save me? You're not qualified to ask that question either. By the way, to cultivate the half-blood poison in your heart, the Sichuan Tang family really is cruel. I almost couldn't get it out. The rumors were true. They say it's the deadliest poison, only passed down to the head of the Tang family. Please give it back to me. That's my soul. Beep. Internal energy drive is fully recharged. You've already activated the half-blood poison and chosen death. That means you've abandoned the poison. It's no longer yours. It has become mine, but I shall give it to you. In return, tell me everything you know about that man. Don't miss even a single detail. That man. The reason I wanted to meet revered master again is to repay the kindness received. Forget it. I did it because I wanted to. A cup of tea is enough for me. I understand. However, the roles of debtor and creditor are different. Furthermore, the Manhua sect is not used to owing debts. I'll repay this debt with sincere advice. Do not get close to the West Heaven Sword Matron. She is a venomous spider that lives in the deep, dark abyss. She infects everything that comes near her with darkness. Don't be relieved that you survived. You'll die by my hand. Even her own flesh and blood. Why? Did we have some kind of debt to settle? I don't remember anything like that. That's because my mother saved you. Huh. Like mother, like daughter. You two really are alike. Don't ignore me. You will definitely die by my hands. Whatever. By the way, Why do you keep speaking informally to me? How old are you? I appreciate your advice, but I'll handle it my way. I don't know what request she made, but her true intention must be something else. She's probably after someone significant to her. There's a legend in Jeonghu. Any man who meets the West Heaven Sword matron will never escape her grasp. It's because of the ideals she desires. I, too, once met her in my younger years. I want to bear your child. A child born from our combined genes would be the most perfect being in this world. She was breathtakingly beautiful and radiant. Engaged at that time, it was hard to refuse her. Even now, sometimes I still regret rejecting her. Rumor has it that over 100 men have succumbed to her. They all provided her their genes. But she abandoned them afterwards. That's why she has another nickname, the Black Widow. Like a black widow, she devours her mate after mating. Then she must have a lot of children? Over 100, probably. As many as the seeds she collected. Is that even possible? How old is she? That's not it. She uses gene cultivation to create them in test tubes. She could even make 100 at once. Wow. Seems like the world's really become strange. But why does she want so many children? Raising children is not an easy task, isn't it? She's after the absolute one. A perfect being. She wants to achieve the dream she could never fulfill. But she's never been able to create a copy that satisfied her. That is when man caught her eye. Be careful. Getting close to her is dangerous. What a shame. What is? It would have been nice if she were my type. Sometimes, I also wish I had my own child. Captain, I knew you'd survive. I believed in you, Captain. Hey, could you step back? You're making me uncomfortable. Uncomfortable? But we're comrades. I was so worried about you. Captain, I heard you saved me. I just want to ask one question. You're older than me, right? Definitely. I knew it. Not denying it is like confirming it, right? You're older than me. An uncle. No, maybe even a grandpa. It's obvious. Don't eat this anymore. It's bad for your health. Sunja, bring him healthy, organic food instead of instant food. Something soft. Put it down. If you don't want to die. Heavenly Demon Sect's District 32 Commander, Jong Ritak. What? Did you just say? I asked him who he was. About 2,000 years ago, there was a man who voluntarily sealed himself in an underground stone chamber of the Mount Tai star system on Earth. His name is Lee Mokjin, and he is definitely related to the Heavenly Demon Sect. That's not what I asked. What did you say next? He called himself the Heavenly Demon Supreme. "96%, 97%, 98%, 99%. Data input 100%. Both data input and output are stable. What about the power? The maximum power is 8.5 cycles. If the object exceeds its maximum limit, it will enter self-destruction mode. Perfect. Come here. Come to your master. What is that? The product you requested. The Iron Gongshur Project. Are you joking with me right now? The Iron Gongshur Project is a project that can transform living human bodies into combat-enhanced droids. They must be indistinguishable even when mixed with ordinary people, and possess the ability to freely use superhuman martial arts based on their immense internal energy. But no matter how much I look at it, that thing doesn't look like a human. It will look human to you soon enough. Uh. G. Ga. Grrrgh. Gur. Growl. This is a parasitic android. It was specially designed to enter the human body, paralyzing brain nerves, and taking control of the central nervous system, which means IT turns the infected humans into a living android. It can also release internal energy of up to 8.5 cycles, which will make the infected person become a martial arts master with extreme abilities. It's also equipped with data on the most effective and deadliest martial arts techniques in the world. In other words, the Iron Gangsher project is a perfect killing machine. But why does he look like that? It's because the genes are different from the experimental samples. In this case, the immune system resisted, causing his body to become deformed like this. Please prepare for tomorrow's showcase. Since the prototype is ready, we need to show this to the investors so they would stop complaining. What kind of nonsense is this? I've waited for 10 years. Do you want me to tell the investors that their 500 million investment resulted in a monster like this? That's because this thing hasn't met its true owner. It will only work properly when it meets its true owner. Go now. Go to your true owner. Please inform the investors that we will launch the perfected prototype tomorrow. The Perfect Iron Gangsher Project. We've reached the limit. If we go any closer, we'll be trespassing on the security line. What's your next order, Captain? Captain, this is the military droid disposal site that is managed by the human government. If we screw up, we'll all become official fugitives of the human government. You know that, right? And if that happens, we won't be able to even eat peacefully anymore. What about the West Heaven Sword Matron? We detected a signal from the West Heaven Sword Matron's ship 4,770 kilometers away on the other side of this moon. Looks like she's in a completely safe zone. Damn. Prepare the landing pod. You all stay here. If things go wrong, let's pretend we don't know each other. Captain, we've arrived. But from here, only the two of us will go. Why are you tagging along? You stay here too. I'll go alone. I need to go with you. Sir, because I need to control the landing pod. Sir, can't you just use autopilot? You can't even pilot a ship properly. That's not it. I also have a score to settle with that bastard. Captain, stay here. Don't you have an even greater debt to settle? That debt. Consider it a part of the past. If you keep clinging to the past, you'll never move forward. The more you focus on the past, the further you'll be from your current life. According to the report, the prototype of the Iron Gangsher project has been completed. He said they're planning to present it in tomorrow's showcase. It seems there's also a possibility of failure, according to the headquarters assessment. So first, this headquarters will thoroughly examine the finished product and then hold the showcase afterwards. Hold the showcase tomorrow. But if the showcase fails, this project has already failed. Since you used the Manhwa sect as test subjects, IT was a failure from the start. The secrecy of this project is the most important thing, but you couldn't keep it. Even now, the committee is investigating this incident. It will be trouble if they find out we used the Manhwa sect. as test subjects. Finish this quickly. Regardless of whether this project succeeds or fails, cover this up. Remember, we're not going to tolerate any problems again. Damn it, I just had to get mixed up with that monster. An intruder has been detected within the boundary line. Just now, an emergency alert was detected at the droid disposal site. What are you? I've never seen a bug like you before. Where did you come from? That man. He's a pure natural. No internal drive has been installed, and no weapons are detected. Judging by the fact that he's not registered in the database, he might be a vagrant from a remote area. A beggar from the countryside who wandered in by chance. Unlucky bastard. Still, trespassing the military boundary is unacceptable. Eliminate him. He's not someone you can handle so easily. Switch to emergency alert mode immediately. Deploy all defensive weapons we have. He's just a pure natural. Why are you making such a fuss? That protective field. Analyze the martial arts technique he just used. If necessary, connect to the main data center of the central government to find out. Hey, what are you doing? I'm the one in charge here. Are you trying to defy my authority? Isn't that irrelevant right now? If this project fails, you won't be safe either. Stop him no matter what. If you want to cling to even a scrap of your undeserved power, at least do your job as a gatekeeper properly. That arrogant bastard. The intruder has reached the second level. Beam laser cannons and the guard droid battalion are on standby for deployment. No. Activate the Tathagata Buddha. We'll wipe it out. Bring her quickly. We need to speed up the project. She has arrived. I'll take her in. Huh. I'm not even surprised anymore. What are you then? What's this? He's making a fuss over something so trivial. TSK. Recover the body and identify him. Biometric signal detected as normal. What kind of nonsense is that? How can someone crushed by Tathagata's divine palm still be alive? And on top of that, the signal is normal? So he is unharmed? Kill him. Now. The true energy of the Tathagata Buddha is achieved through emptiness. How can it be filled with such impure violence? Nothing more than a fake using Buddha's image. No matter how fake it is, I've punched a hole in Buddha's head, so there's no way I'm going to nirvana. TSK. Anyway, I don't think this level of commotion is enough for her to infiltrate. The martial art technique has been identified. It's the advanced demon heart Sura sword technique from the Heavenly Demon Sect. The Heavenly Demon Sect. Connect me to Commander Bernard immediately. BZZT. BZZZT. What's going on? Establish the connection. This is an emergency. It's useless. You won't be able to communicate with anyone for a while. Voice. Yanawa. You. To speak my name so easily. It seems we once shared quite a deep connection. Do you not remember me? It's probably because my appearance has changed. I lost half of my face in an experiment accident. Also, my height and physique have grown since then. 25 years ago, that night, you came to my lab at the Galactic Citadel, didn't you? Who? You're even more handsome than the rumors said. A scientist with the greatest talent throughout history, who also has good looks. I've encountered unparalleled luck today. I want to bear your child. A child combined with our genes would be the most perfect being in this world. Give me your seed. Tell me, do you really not remember me? I don't keep memories of failures. Failures? But you forced that memory to resurface, making things uncomfortable. "73% of the perimeter forces are lost. Requesting support from headquarters." What the? Who the hell are you? Lee Mok Jean. It's already written on your report. If you've got any problems, bring it to me. Also, where's that half-formed monster guy? Failures, you said? To you, I'm nothing but a failure that's not even worth remembering? You're wrong. I did not fail. I finally created it. I knew your desire. That insane longing to become the perfect, absolute being. Even though you couldn't become one, you still have that obsession to create one no matter what. I'm not a failure. You're the one who failed. Leaving me was your failure, but I completed it. I've thrown away my entire life. I even put my heart and soul into it to finally. And yet, you don't even remember me. Okay, cool. I remember you. But the more I remember, the more uncomfortable I feel. You always talk too much. Back then too. The details are clean. She's really cut through his heart without a trace of hesitation. No matter how meaningless the connection might have been, she really showed no mercy. Don't talk recklessly. She just doesn't know my value. Soon, she will understand. She will see, and she will remember me forever as someone who's valuable. Forget everything, whatever it may be. You are already dead. Oblivion is the greatest gift of death, so accept it. That way, your path to the afterlife will be easier. You're wrong. I won't die. My life's creation will represent me and eternally prove my worth. That child. Child, why are you? Danger, danger, danger. 91% of the defensive barrier is lost. 86% of the power engine is lost. Repairs are impossible. What in the world is? The escape ship is ready. Evacuation. What are you talking about? Why should I escape? I never gave such an order. Are you telling me to become an idiot who couldn't even protect a single scrapyard? Fix the base, no matter what. Fix it. I ordered the escape ship to be prepared. This voice, a small token of consideration for the sake of old times. If you wish to meet a glorious end befitting a soldier, then you can just stay. Because that's also a good outcome. What is that? When did it appear? A second ago. It warped here. Warped? That huge thing. That's not the problem, Captain. Look over there, at the insignia. The human government. What the? Did you see? That is me. What the hell did you do? I created it. It's my other self. My true value. That level of strength is just the beginning. That child is an empty vessel. It can hold anything, and it absorbs anything, until it reaches the peak of its strength. Count, please stay still. You need treatment before anything else. I'm already finished. You know it too, right? Because you're also my other self. Count. Now, I shall grant you free will. Live as you wish. Count. I'll give you the child too. Enjoy that strength to your heart's content. Tread upon the world and live with that strength. No one can even look you in the eye. Enjoy. I don't know what you're trying to do, but stop it. One lifetime of a madman is more than enough. Whatever the story behind it is, just ignore it. And return that child to her original state. This is a warning. I won't say it twice. It wasn't a life of madness. He just lived desperately and fiercely. And don't worry. My life is also over now, since he gave me free will. I'll live as I please. The life I've always wanted most. Now, I'll give you freedom as well. I will only give you one command. If you ever meet me again, leave now. Get out of that place as soon as possible. Embrace me tightly like this. Just like I do. A Leviathan-class battlecruiser has been detected near the atmospheric boundary and lunar orbit. It belongs to the Human Government Inspection Bureau. The Inspection Bureau? And it's a Leviathan-class battlecruiser. Then could it be orbital bombardment? This is a disaster. Crazy. With a ship of that scale, it must be part of the regular army. We're all doomed. But why isn't it moving? Maybe they haven't seen us. That might be it. Like how an elephant can't see a mouse by its feet. We're too small. Elephants have good eyesight. They've already seen us. Hey, you are. You're Young, right? The last descendant of the Sichuan-Tang family. Don't be scared. I'll pretend I didn't see you. I even erased it from the report I received on the way. It's too much hassle. The Sichuan-Tang case is under the jurisdiction of the Martial Exchange Department. Bureaucrats hate taking on other departments' work, and I'm just a typical bureaucratic type. So let's pretend we didn't see each other. Emergency report to the committee. Number 9 Alpha Droid Disposal Moon Investigation Results. Due to an unknown bug, the quantum power plant overheated, resulting in the control center's paralysis and a massive droid rampage. Recovery or control actions are deemed impossible. Requesting change in operation plan. Based on field assessment, recommending the 6-ARD operation plan. What's going on? Is there chaos happening below? Are all the droids running wild? No. Everything's fine. All droids have been shut down. Then why? Per the 6-ARD operation plan, we authorize the use of localized orbital bombardment following emergency track regulations. All further operations are entrusted to the judgment of the on-site commander. Orbital bombardment. Thank you. Fortunately, it was handled without complications. You heard, right? Fire. Handled smoothly. The report will only take 3 lines. You know, bureaucrats really hate writing long reports. What are you doing? Hurry up and run. With this small ship, you need to get about half a light year away in 5 minutes to be safe. Let's not meet again. I hate bothersome things. What is that girl talking about? She's going to initiate an orbital bombardment. She's completely insane. Orbital bombardment? What's that supposed to be? It's a weapon that can annihilate moons or entire planets. I heard rumors, but I didn't believe it actually existed. Is that even possible? How can a planet be destroyed? It's possible. Whatever they fired is now piercing towards the moon's core. If it explodes there, the entire moon will disappear. 3 minutes left. We need to escape. Captain. We've reached the core. Activating. Detonate. To full explosion, 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Prepare for shockwave. Activate shields at 100%. Reduce to 80%. It'll be more thrilling that way, won't it? Quite a getaway. I knew he was sharp. But why aren't they running? If they stay to watch, they'll be pulverized. Huh. Captain, we're all going to die like this. We can't save him. We won't die. My lifeline is long. I'll live at least to 80. And my fate line is super long too. I don't have palm lines. According to the system, I'll live a long, healthy life without any issues until I'm 5,000 years old. But still, this is just wrong. Core explosion has started. The atmospheric temperature is rapidly rising. Currently 300 degrees. Captain, we're already doomed. We're roasts now. Survival signal detected. But the atmospheric temperature is at 700 degrees. This is how bizarre. The heat and chaos resemble the abysses of hell. Am I finally reaching death? How regrettable. If only you'd come yesterday. If you had come yesterday, I would have gladly walked into your mouth. But today is. I've made a promise to protect this child, so retreat. In return, I vow to you. Once this child is safe, I'll seek you out. What are you doing? Get on board now. The ambient temperature is at 1,500 degrees. Explosion in 10 seconds. A faint survival signal is detected inside the base. It's pointless. Once the core fully detonates, the ambient temperature will rise to over 6,000 degrees. Not even a god could survive. Well, great for me then. I won't have to write a report. What are you doing? Open the pressurized door. Beep beep beep. 93% shield loss. I can't open it. The external temperature is over 2,000 degrees. If we open the internal door, even our remaining shield will be breached. Then we'll all burn to ashes. We're going to die anyway. Explosion in 1 second. It's been a long time. I didn't expect to see you again. We were destined to meet. even if it took 2,000 years. Go ahead, ask your question. How can you be so sure that I have a question for you? If not, then your esteemed self wouldn't have sought me out here, to the edge of the living world. You are weary. You tread upon countless corpses, and now even your knees and legs feel the chill. Do you know me? I do not. However, even without knowing, one can see things. Before you even learn to walk. Demon. You were deprived of the right to choose life. And you lived, forced to feed on death instead of meals. Yet even that failed to satisfy your hunger. You've lost the reason for your existence. I am powerful. I know. In terms of strength, there's no higher place to ascend to. Even now, I could kill hundreds of thousands more who dare to raise their heads before me. I know. No matter how many you cut down, the hunger only grows. Blood was never the rightful nourishment for someone like you, after all. Well then, let me answer your question. Even if you wish to stop this purposeless life, there's no one in this era who can end it for you. Only your own choice can bring about such an end. If you're implying that I should willingly choose death, your answer is wrong. My life is not for the exalted one to willingly choose death. If life isn't mine, how can death be any more mine? It seems there is no answer. Let me put you to rest. Since you can neither choose life nor death, I shall send you to a place that is neither. It may be a sleep from which you'll never wake, but if fortune allows, and you do wake, perhaps a new choice in life may present itself. Your appearance is different from 2,000 years ago. The gloomy darkness on your back has lightened. There is vitality in your eyes. Have you found a new choice in life? No. On the contrary, it disappeared. The heavenly demon sect has already broken free from the shackles of darkness and lives under the sunlight. Even the sole purpose of my existence has vanished, and my life has completely lost its meaning. Then why are you still alive? It's over 4,000 degrees. The defensive barrier is melting. Danger, danger, 98% shield loss. It won't last even a minute. Isn't this a good opportunity? If you just embrace this heat, which can even melt metal, you'll turn to ash and dissipate. You will vanish into a perfect state of nothingness. Do you cling so desperately to life? Why are you holding on so stubbornly? Because of a promise. I promise to protect this child. It's pointless. Death erases everything, including promises. Haven't you experienced the universe? Didn't you realize the moment you encountered the universe that you were smaller than dust? What meaning does a promise hold to something like dust? Moreover, that child you are clinging to so tightly. You don't even know her name properly, so let it all go. Even if you struggle, you cannot protect her. You know this, don't you? I know that we are going to die anyway. But, shouldn't I at least try until the very end? Even if I have to burn entirely, until there's nothing left, not even a speck. Shouldn't I at least try? What does life or death matter? If death makes one's life meaningless, then it's just proof that life was lived incorrectly. I've realized now, death can never truly end life, as long as that life can leave behind meaningful memories, even if it is smaller and more insignificant than dust. Life transcends death. The boundary of life and death, the realm of eternity has been attained. WH. What? Complete shield loss. 63% loss of outer hull. Right engine inoperable. Unable to self-repair. All other electronic devices are also destroyed. Captain, the repair costs are going to be enormous. We have no money, right? We don't. You all, what on earth did you do? I know, right? And who is the author now? Not registered in the database. Identity verification impossible. Internal energy drive not installed. Was it you? Who are you? What have you done? Those eyes. Who are you? Ah, I'm Athena's son, a 24-year-old woman. My position is an administrative officer for the Human Government's Inspection Bureau, but, in truth, I'm a classified agent for the Special Safety Planning Department. Why? Why am I telling him all this? I'm single. I've dated 4 men, broke up with 3, got dumped once, never got to kissing. I'm not a fan of physical contact, but in fact, I really like it. At night, in my room, I turn off all communications, and secretly. Did you cause the explosion? I executed the orbital bombardment command, but I was just following orders I received in advance. The directive was to cover up the Iron Gangster project before any trouble arises. Shut up, please. Why am I revealing confidential information? Get it together. The reason is, even within the human government, factions are keeping each other in check. They worried that if this incident became a pretext and escalated into a civil war between factions, it could shake the entire human government. I don't care. I don't even want to listen. Anyway, because of this explosion, those children suffered damage. So take responsibility and restore everything to its original state. Can you do that? Yes. No physical damage. Brainwaves and neural networks appear normal. It seems to be simple unconsciousness. She'll wake up soon. That's a relief. That person from before, who on earth is he? What is he doing here? That person from before, who on earth is he? What is he doing here? Ask him directly. I don't really know either. In any case, are you a classified agent from the Special Safety Department? I've never heard of that position, but it sounds incredibly prestigious. Quite an achievement at such a young age. But, by the way, how can you dislike physical contact but still like it? What nonsense is that? Ah, that thing you started saying earlier, that you were secretly doing something at night after cutting off communications. Was it that? Shut up. Listen carefully. If even a single word of what I said today leaks out to the world, then what? Then, I'll absolutely. What on earth happened? That guy. What is he? Everything's intact. Even the internal components have been replaced with the latest models. Everything is back to normal. Doesn't seem like everything's back to normal, though. Do you like it? That appearance? How does it look to you? I don't really like it. It gives off a bit of a wannabe thug vibe who's trying to look all cool. I don't like it either. Heavenly Demon Sect, District 32. What did you just say? I asked him who he was. About 2,000 years ago, there was a man who voluntarily sealed himself in an underground stone chamber of the Mount Tai star system on Earth. His name is Lee Mok-jin, and he is definitely related to the demon sect. That's not what I asked. What did you say next? He called himself the Heavenly Demon Supreme. It's Commander Jong Ritak of District 32. I request permission to share information with headquarters. Permission granted. State the information you seek. Please verify if there was a person from our sect who voluntarily sealed themselves in an underground stone chamber of the Mount Tai star system on Earth around 2,000 years ago. Age is unknown. Name is Lee Mok-jin. He claims to be the Heavenly Demon Supreme himself. Manhwa planet. I feel deeply ashamed. I didn't even realize my own daughter had experienced such a dreadful situation. Is the child all right? We conducted a thorough examination just in case, and fortunately, there were no injuries found. The most fortunate part is that she doesn't even remember what happened. She's currently in the kitchen brewing Manhua's specialty, plum blossom tea. She always makes it personally to serve esteemed guests. Oh. What? Manhua will pretend to be ignorant about this incident as well. The grace of the benefactor is something I will treasure and keep within my heart alone. However, I will also keep the shame along with it, and I will look at it every day. It's not shameful. Bowing one's head for the safety of one's child isn't shame, but a duty of a parent. Moreover, for a parent of almost 10,000 children, shame is more of a luxury. He seems different. Although I sensed he was a giant, was he truly of this immense magnitude that it feels almost unbearable? When dawn breaks, we will leave. Let's forget each other. May I enter? Isn't that a question you should ask before you open the door? It opened automatically. How do I close it? I'll just step outside. By the way, why did you come to my room? What happened to the Sichuan-Tang clan? They simply fell. Total ruin. Everyone's dead except for me. But that question is a bit heavy, so I'll end my answer there. Are you seeking revenge? It's a worthless endeavor. However, if you wish, I'll assist you. Isn't that contradictory? Why help with something worthless? Because your life holds value. Because your life holds value. You need to finish your revenge in order to start your new life, don't you? It's a nice sentiment, but it's a bit hard for me to accept. I know you're strong, but I don't think we're close enough to share vengeance like that. I'll handle my affairs myself. To me, we are close. In this new world I've been reborn into, you're the only ones I know. If that's not enough, I'll even drag connections from the past. Though worthless, I owe the Tang family a debt. In the past, the only name I wanted to preserve in my memory was Tang Chunwo. Back then, even though I wouldn't accept it, he was the only person who insisted on calling me a friend. He was the young master of the Sichuan-Tang clan, to whom I owe a life debt. From 2,000 years ago, he'd be like my great-great-grandfather then. By kinship, it'd be over 100 generations. It's a debt too old for me to inherit. Just forget about it. Any validity to that is long gone. Revenge doesn't choose its blade. Revenge uses whatever means necessary to reach its goal, even if that blade pierces its own heart. If I can't stop you from being foolish, then at least I'll become that blade for you. Think it over. There's one thing I need. Please help me earn some money. Andromeda Nebula. Planet. Tortuga. This is the rogue market. They sell martial arts, people, and all sorts of strange things. But why is it so deserted? It's their nature. The rogues on this planet rarely move during the day, because they might accidentally make eye contact with someone. And if they do? Of course, IT leads to conflicts. Once eye contact is made, they never avoid it. Showing weakness here means you can't survive. So, they only come out at night, when they can pretend not to see one another even if they make eye contact. Then why are we here during the day? Because we need to meet someone capable of moving in the daylight. They're here. Tang Seriao. I can't believe it, but it's really you. You came here on your own. Have you finally grown tired of living? Hey, looks like you still haven't grown taller, huh? Just look at you. I told you, your growth plates had closed. You're crazy. Seems like you're really that desperate to die. Come on, don't lose your temper. In 7 years, you haven't just stopped growing taller, but your manners haven't grown either. You should start with a proper greeting. That's Beksahi. Although she's small and looks young, she's the same age as me. She used to be sweet, but her temper turned nasty when her growth plates closed. We're super close. Close. Who says so? IT doesn't look like you're very close with her, though. She's just upset over a silly prank. I borrowed a secret martial arts manual called Phantom Sword Demon from her family, which is their treasured heirloom. Isn't IT normal for close friends to borrow things from each other? And what did you do after borrowing it? I sold it. How else do you think I got the devil nickname and the ship? You sold it. Are you insane? Relax. I'm here to pay it back. I'll return something worth dozens of times more than the Phantom Sword Demon Manual, okay? Don't give me that nonsense. The Phantom Sword Demon Manual is a top-tier ancient martial arts treasure. How could you obtain something even more valuable? If you have it, bring it out right now. It's right here. Me? What? Didn't you promise to help me make money? It's not because I trust you. It's to make sure I can kill you. I need my father's permission to kill you. She's just talking nonsense. She actually likes me a lot. What's this place, anyway? It's the Triad's headquarters. One of the 4 factions that control Tortuga. That girl's father is the leader. Let's set that aside. I did come along to help you. But what exactly do I need to do? Easy. You just need to be sold for a high price. This is outrageous. I hoped I wouldn't have to see you again. Seriao, no matter how much I cared for you, I can't go against the laws of the Triad. You betrayed the organization and stole our treasure. The price is death. See, I told you you'd die, didn't I? I didn't steal it. I just borrowed it, and I'm here to pay it back, sir. Even if you've brought back the secret manual of the Phantom Sword Demon technique, that alone is not enough. Debts incur interest. Don't worry. The interest is substantial. Stop the tricks and just yield your neck. I'll make it quick and painless. Hold on. Let's hear her out. Dad. If you let that girl slip through your fingers again and spare her, I'll be really disappointed this time. So, no matter how deep the connection, even that cannot surpass the laws. If she cannot repay, her death is inevitable. You worry too much. By any chance, do you know about a swordsman from ancient times called Phantom Sword Demon? You were active around the same time. I don't know. If it was a martial artist from the same era as me, he was probably third rate. Great. Then, please show something. Show what? Martial arts. Anything at all. No. Actually, show us the weakest one. It has to match the price. Huh. What are you waiting for? Show me the weakest and least impressive martial art you've mastered. What's this? Is this a move? Supreme Single Motion Fist Strike. It's the first martial art I mastered when I was 1 year old. That one's too weak. Maybe you can show something slightly more powerful. It's not weak. It's simple and straightforward, making it vulnerable in defense, but its offensive power is quite strong. Then, please demonstrate it properly. Here. It's a bit cramped. It's fine, isn't it? Sir, what kind of scheme are you trying to pull now? Try anything you like. TSK. I tried to go as lightly as possible, but it seems my control slipped since it's been a while. It was quite a well-decorated place. Planet. Tortuga, an ancient martial artist. From 2,000 years ago? How is that possible? How can a human live for over 2,000 years? I don't know either, but it's true. I found him locked in an underground stone chamber in the Mount Tai star system. Secluded cultivation. Anyway, that's not the important part. As you have seen earlier, his martial arts are incredible. There are so many types, and they're all ancient techniques. Well, you could say he's like a living library of ancient martial arts. The important part is that he's very close with me. If I ask him nicely, he might recite a few usable ancient martial arts. If we turn those into secret manuals, they'll sell for a fortune, way beyond the level of the Phantom Sword Demon's secret manual. When does the shop open? Are you talking to me? There's no one else here but you, right? It's bothersome to forcibly drag out those hiding in the walls or underground just to ask. Are you picking a fight? Relax, child. There's no need to fear me. Think of it like speaking to a deceased grandparent and answer comfortably. Child. Grandparent? So you are picking a fight. Don't worry, I'll return it. Just answer my question. When does this shop? You're dead. Call up. AOARG. I did my best, but it's my first time cooking. You worked hard. While I was mending your bones, I also unblocked a few meridian points. Be careful while circulating your energy for a while. Excuse me. Uft. PTUI. What kind of food is this? Even boiling dung water would taste better than this. Leg. Oh, I apologize about that. But why are you here? My dad told me to bring you. It's disrespectful to call the Supreme One so casually. If your father requests my presence, he should come directly. That was my mistake. He asked me to courteously invite and escort you if you agreed. That's what my dad said. Very well. I will accept the invitation. Lead the way. By the way, I heard you know all martial arts in the world, including the ancient ones. Is that true? Is something like that? If something doesn't exist, I just create it. Then, is there perhaps a martial art that reopens the growth plates? No, there isn't. Could you, perhaps create one for me? A martial art to reopen growth plates? That's not possible. Our bodies carry history. They are shaped by our parents in the near past and, in the broader sense, hold the legacy of all humanity. Martial arts is about training to live our destiny to its fullest brilliance. Going against the flow is forbidden. There's something similar. Though temporary, there's a martial art called reverse body transformation technique that can change the appearance and body, and there's a basic skill called bone restructuring that only alters the skeletal structure. That one. That'll do. Please teach me. Why should I? Right. Makes sense. I'll guide you. By the way, do you know how to make a type of food that's made of meat, long, and slightly curved at both ends? Meat, long, curved at both ends. A hot dog? Yes, that seems to be its name. Can you make it? Of course. Dad, greet him. This is my master. I am not your master. How could merely tossing you a trivial martial art technique be considered mentorship? He's been in closed-door cultivation for 2,000 years. I've seen it with my own eyes, so I can't deny it. In any case, I must acknowledge that the martial art you demonstrated is far more powerful than Phantom Sword Demon's technique. According to Seryong, I heard you might be willing to pass that technique to us. Is that true? MHM. It's nothing special. Don't do this. You don't have to. I'm doing this because I want to. Master. I told you, I'm not your master. Very well. If you transform the martial art into a manual detailing the method and techniques, I'll forget about the time Seryong stole and sold the secret manual of the Phantom Sword Demon. No, that wouldn't be fair. Even with the high interest added, we'd still be at a huge loss. You'll need to sweeten the deal. Sweeten the deal? With what? How about an internal energy drive? Even a used one is fine if it works well. I've heard rumors that you deal in military-grade internal energy drives. You must have plenty, so throw in a decent one for us. One at the core level would do. A core-level internal energy drive? Are you insane? Happy New Year. What nonsense. That can never be allowed. The core-level drive is a treasure among treasures. It's something we encounter only once every 100 years. No matter how powerful that ancient martial arts might be, it's absolutely. 5. Ancient martial arts. You can easily come up with about 5 martial arts like the one you showed earlier, right? Those basic martial arts are nothing, even if there are 5 of them. 10. All the methods of use, forms of execution, and postures must be thoroughly recorded. It should be detailed enough for anyone to easily learn from. Only then does the product have value. Can you manage that? Easy. Go bring paper and a brush. Core principle of the Supreme Single Motion Fist Strike. Core principle of the Supreme Single Motion Fist Strike. Take a deep breath. Hold it. Then focus your strength on the center of your body. Gather strength on the tip of your right foot, and at the same time step forward while extending your fist towards the target. Caution, the angle of the right knee must not exceed 90 degrees. What is this? Somehow, it feels like a failure? It seems it's not even worth the cost of paper. All of them. They even said they are more like exercises than martial arts. Looks like we need to raise the level a bit. To the secret technique level. Can you do that? Martial arts, once perfected, become the same. Although the forms differ, it's not about ranking their level. Even if it's a secret technique, it's just a method of practice. In the end, when you reach the peak, it's all the same. The martial arts I've handed over are all easy to learn, and the endpoint is the same. Therefore, they are far superior martial arts. I know, but for products, the maker is also important. So, just one to the secret technique level. Shaolin or Wudong styles are fine too, but a product of the Heavenly Demon sect would be even better. No. I cannot pass on martial arts that already have separate ownership. It violates the laws of the martial world. I know about copyright issues too, but ancient martial arts aren't bound by copyright law. No, stop making them. Change into your martial attire and come back. I'll first teach you the reverse body transformation technique. We're really doomed. Anyway, It's still ancient martial arts, right? 10 of them? It won't be enough, I assume. I'm not going to forcibly insist on their value. Anyway, there are mistakes on both sides. It was martial arts that hadn't been heard of or seen. A strength one couldn't witness again in a lifetime. Oh, why does the mood seem? Can you truly move him? Can you persuade him to help the Triad Society? Of course. Didn't you see? We can't live without each other. He won't even eat without me. But of course, a core level drive has to come along as a bonus. I can give it. How did you know we have a core level drive in our possession? I also heard it through rumors. Honestly, I didn't believe it at first, but the rumors became so overwhelming that I had to check, just as we feared. After all, how can one cover an elephant with a cloth? You mean you really have it? My goodness, the core level drive is one of the 3 legendary treasures of the martial world. Yet, it's all just rumors, and no one has seen it in person. Do you know why? Well, because it's so damn hard to make. You're half right. Not only does it require advanced technology, but also such an enormous amount of resources that even grand sects must stake their fate on it. The other half is, it's because secrets cannot be permitted. During development, it must receive approval from the Central Plains Union, and the development process must be thoroughly open, like nuclear weapons of the past era. Correct. That's how formidable its power is. Developing it secretly would make you an enemy of the martial world. But how did you make it? We didn't make it. It just rolled in. It's inside there. Wait, rolled in? A soldier? Zweihander? What in the Dark Souls? Winter. Last year. An interstellar module escape pod crash-landed on Tortuga. And then, that monster appeared. On that day, everyone who met him died. Unfortunately, the place he fell happened to be a neutral zone. All forces in Tortuga, including our society, faced losses. It was only after hundreds of casualties that we realized that he is an overwhelmingly powerful master that we cannot possibly contend with. And the reason for his immense power was the special internal energy drive he had installed. A core level 1. But why there? I don't know. I don't even want to know. 1 year ago, he came here on his own and settled there, just like that. The clear fact is, that man is like a ticking time bomb. The fact that he might lose patience and make a move is a problem, but the bigger issue is the allure of the core level drive he has equipped. Is it true? Are you certain about the core level drive? Now that the rumors have spread, every powerful entity in the world will come running. We're already seeing such signs. You said you want the core level drive? Go and get it by moving that ancient martial artist, master, grimoire, MNH, teacher, master, grimoire. Bexahi, are you still upset? Why aren't you even saying hello? How did you know it was me? Well, of course, I recognized you. No matter how much you've changed, even to the point of fainting from shock, close friends like us recognize each other. Is that so? I've changed so much that if we were even a bit less close, you'd never have recognized me, right? That's for sure. But it seems like you might have changed a bit, drastically. No, It's just that my body grew suddenly, and my clothes became short. It's not about the clothes, it's the curves. If the growth plates had opened, I would have grown exactly like this. So this is the real me. Accepted. Makes sense. Ugh. I'm back. I'm still a beginner, that's why. But once I reach the highest level, it'll last a week. Congratulations. But where's the old man? Your master. It's really easy. Just go to the person in that hole over there. Ask for the core level drive. Bring it back. And that's it. If they refuse, just give them a light tap and do it by force. I hear it's an item infused with internal energy. Like a 1,000-year-old fleece flower root, or a 10,000-year-old snow ginseng. I don't really know what that is, but it's probably similar. Anyway, however, the energy feels a bit ominous. It's as if the energy of a dragon's inner core is seeping out. If you swallow it recklessly, your soul might get devoured instead. Give it up. If the reason you need that object is to cultivate internal energy, I'd rather just share mine with you. Why is that not acceptable to you? Isn't wanting internal energy a way of saying you want to gain strength for revenge? So why refuse when I offer to share my internal energy? No, I want to take revenge with my own strength. With only your strength? Given the current situation, that seems a bit contradictory. Please don't question it. Trying to logically interpret the captain's logic causes an overload even for my genius brain. When I offered to lend her money, she refused and went on to steal instead, saying it burdens her conscience less. Stealing is something I worked for and obtained. Borrowing means you get it for free. Huh. Just have a hot dog. When you give up trying to understand, it strangely makes sense later on. Got it. If that's what you truly want, I'll let it be. When the day breaks. It seems the Flame Heaven faction has brought in Elena, the 8-foot fighting ghost. That means they know the scent has spread. They're trying to settle things before more flies gather. The rest of the factions will also make their move. They'll mobilize all their connections to bring in the highest level masters. Then we should. When there's a big fire, the best thing is to step aside and watch. Lift the restrictions on the forbidden zone where that monster resides. Also, all martial artists of the Triad Society must retreat into seclusion from today. What are you glaring at? Serving tea as an offering to a high monk in enlightenment is an unparalleled honor for lowly creatures like you. Eyes down, if you don't want to end up in hell. Amitba. You're dead. Prajnazian. In no way. Could you be Ajura Buddha? TSK. I warned you about going to hell beforehand. Amitba. Yes, upon encountering a living Buddha, that's the posture you should assume. This humble monk seeks a precious teaching from the venerable bodhisattvas. For those who can guide me to the Blackwater faction ruling over the northern region of Tortuga, please raise your hands. Amitba. You bastards. Do you want to go to hell? Internal energy max 8.9 cycle quantum drive. It really is core level. Hand it over. A moment ago, the Triad faction lifted all defenses that were guarding the monster. They also issued a stay-at-home order. The timing is terrible. Right when the Flame Heaven faction has brought the 8-foot fighting ghost, Elena, and the Blackwater faction has drawn in the Azura Buddha. The Triad faction is withdrawing their efforts instead. I can almost hear the scheming of Baek Mu-young, the leader of the Triad faction, from here. Southern Tortuga region leader, unyielding longevity, Mogu Young. Could this mean they've decided to withdraw from the core level drive battle? No way. A starving man doesn't walk away from a banquet table. It's their strategy. They're letting the lion and the tiger fight until they're exhausted. Then they'll hunt them both at once, killing two birds with one stone. Then, what should we do? Of course we need to throw a bear into this chaos as well. Lion, tiger, bear. Wouldn't that be a perfect match? But wouldn't that just end up benefiting the Triad faction? The world never runs on sloppy calculations. If someone plans to create chaos to seize an opportunity, we're going to give them even greater chaos in return. Then the opportunity will be ours. Yeah. We're going to start at dawn. Master of the Divine Spear, Huang Da-kun, age 29. Internal energy drive, 4.7 cycle. Specialty, profound heavenly swordplay, 4 days, sword technique. Piercing Spear faction? That's right. He's the kid from the Piercing Spear faction who was boasting a lot. They say he's a once-in-a-thousand-years genius, and is supposedly the first in line to be the next leader of the faction, though. Anyway, the bravado of these prestigious factions. He dared to place his spoon on Buddha's table first, so he deserved to die. Amitba, why are you here? Wasn't offering food for ancestral rites originally a way to ask Buddha to take good care of our ancestors? Since the offering table is set, of course, Buddha should come. It's quite a feast. More than I expected. I've been chanting diligently, and finally, good fortune has arrived. Amitba Buddha, don't interfere. If you don't want to die, such an ignorant being. How dare you threaten a Buddha who has already attained nirvana with life and death? You don't even know what enlightenment is, do you? Hold on. Let's set the order first. Order? Even though he was just a kid, he wasn't someone to be underestimated. Yet, he was brought down with a single strike. If we fight first, whoever wins will still be wounded. Even with a healthy body, it's still hard to handle that monster. If we add injuries on top of that, we'll just end up like that kid. But we can't just rush in alone either. Even if we manage to take the core level drive from that monster, we'd have to be prepared for injuries. And then the remaining ones will easily finish us off. No matter how uneducated you are and all you've done is fight. Surely you've heard of the phrase reaping the rewards of others' effort, right? Amitba Buddha. So, let's team up and take down that monster first. Don't give me that crap. I have no intention of teaming up with someone like you. Stay out of this. Unless you want to die. Huh. Truly ignorant. She can't even do simple math. It's fine by me. If you're willingly offering yourself as a side dish to the sacrificial table, who am I to stop you? Avalokiteshvara Bodhisattva. That person is. This time, make sure you remember it for sure. If you ever face that person, don't even lift your head. If you fail to obey me again, I will cut off our blood ties. Swear it. Judging by how steady your breathing is, it seems all your injuries have healed. Good timing. I had some questions and I needed someone to answer them. Why? Why is this happening? I can't breathe. Please ask. Why is this person's internal energy not concentrated in his dantian, but spread throughout his entire body? It's because the internal energy drive case couldn't withstand the capacity and melted. The reason might be the lack of a functioning system capable of running the core-level drive. It's called inner demon possession. No, it's different. If it were inner demon possession, there would be signs of corrupted desires. But this person doesn't even show a trace of desire. As if he's an empty, blank sheet of paper. Be careful. Oh my God. The power of a core-level drive is equivalent to a nuclear explosion, but he's suppressing that energy with just his bare body. Tell me, who are you? How do I look? This is the real me, the fully grown version of myself. Do you like it? Where did you go? I hope you'll come back soon. I've even transformed like this, but there's no one here to see it. The eyes are said to be the gateways to the soul. Why are yours so empty? No brainwaves are being detected. The drive overload seems to have melted his brain. He is no longer a living person. Only pure instincts remain. If the instincts are alive, then the memories dominating those instincts must still exist, which means his life isn't over yet. How can we remove the wretched object that has taken over the child? It's lodged deep inside the heart. It has to be torn out. Won't that kill him? Isn't there any other way? There isn't. Child, there's no way to save you. However, if you have any final words, I'll listen. Cool. Focus. It may be dark and blocked, but dig deeper. Growling. The more precious the memory, the deeper it is buried. Keep going until you see it. He's transferring the tainted energy to himself. Have you found it? I caught it. Let it go. Huh. Why? Who asked for help? I could have managed it myself. Why are you upset? If I did something wrong, tell me. I'll fix it. Are your feet hurting? Want a piggyback ride? Do you think I'm a kid? Do I still look like a child to you? Just because you're tall, does that mean you're an adult? And short means a child? I'm 20 years old. I'm a lady. It's just that my growth plates open late. I'm not a child. And no, it's not like that. I know that you're an adult. I never thought you were a child. From now on, don't come looking for me. I won't meet you until my growth plates open. Sahi. Ha ha. You're alive. Yes, but all the other knights are gone. It's all right. The enemy was wiped out too. Cook. Commander. Don't call me commander anymore. The entire Star Knight's order was wiped out. So how could their leader remain? Still, after such a fierce battle, how are you unscathed? Were you hiding? Yes. I don't understand. In the 6 years since accepting you into the Knights, never once have I seen you hesitate in battle. You fought up front as if you had 10 lives. Why hold back this time? Why? Is it related to this mission? Do you also desire this item? It's essential for someone. You fool. The core level drive is beyond your ability to handle. Only a select few transcendents can wield it. Even I haven't dared to covet it. This item is of no use to you, Commander. You're already tall enough. What? I've heard that the core level drive rearranges all the genes, including the growth nervous system. It's an item I desperately need. So, you're intent on it. Then, I'ma stop you. I am the 126th successor to the Star Knight's Order, Sir Andre Skoll. I am tasked with delivering this item, and I will kill anyone who interferes. If you don't wish to die, step aside. Commander. Go. Cook. Growling. Demon. Cook. Growling. Demon. Get a hold of yourself. A demon has taken root in your heart. You have to suppress it. Graph. What is that? Stop. Sound. Piano music playing Matakono Sekai wa? Wow, how long has it been since we ate out? I'm getting emotional. Savor it slowly. I sold 2 air filters to buy that. That's half a year's worth of clean air. Anyway, I wonder when will humans ever fix their addiction to luxury. Don't be so harsh. It's a luxury we enjoy just once a year. Happy birthday, Robert. What do you mean by harsh, Captain? Why are you leeching off someone else's birthday? I'm not leeching. Robert is eating the jampong he likes. I originally liked jajangmyeon. Grrrr. It's not too late. You have to fight the demon in your heart who's trying to devour your soul until the end. Even if you die, you must die as a human. Craw. Cryak. Cryaf. Stop it. Murim. I'm not blaming you. I understand there was a bigger reason for you to abandon the oath of knighthood and sell your soul to the demon. Because that's who you are. That's why I thought of you as my son. So I beg you, let go of that item. Abandon it and leave. If you try to wield it, that item will devour your soul. And if you try to keep it with you, the entire world will hunt you down to snatch that item from you. Whatever choice you make, it will only lead you to destruction. I understand, but I must deliver it to that person, even if it means selling my soul. Crow. Cryak. So in the end. Stop it already. Ugh. Grrh. Cook. You said it was embedded in his heart. Yes. Then, to remove it, I'd have to extract the heart. Using this specialized drive extraction tool, we can remove it without contamination. I can do it for you. No. This is an act that involves taking someone's life. Things that are etched into the heart must be done personally. As this is karma. Child, just close your eyes and rest peacefully. Cruff. Instead of taking your life, I shall take on your karma. I will go to hell in your place. Stop. Woo. Murim. Do you know this child? WL. He was Sahi's childhood friend. They were always together, to the point where I felt jealous. But one day, he suddenly disappeared. The strange thing is, after Murim disappeared, Sahi changed. She used to be aloof and cold, but then she became clumsy and smiled a lot. But to me, that smile, it looked like she was crying. What did you do? Look at me. Have we been apart for so long that you don't even recognize me anymore? GRRHH. Just look at me. You recognize me, right? You didn't forget me, right? You know my name, right? Say it. Say my name. It's useless. His brain has completely melted. How could he still have any memories left? GRRH. You do know me. I knew it. His drive case is damaged. There's contaminated radioactive energy leaking out from his body. If you touch him, you'll be contaminated as well. But he's still Murim. He's still my Murim. Even so, don't do it. Goodbye. Go Murim. We have to stop them. We can't, because some bonds are fated to be everything. Woo. Murim. Ugh. Step back. What happened? A barrier. Get lost. It was the primordial Arhut formation of Shaolin. Is there anyone around here who has inherited the martial arts of Shaolin? It must be a master close to the transcendence realm. Azura Buddha. Blackwater Faction's headquarters. Amitba, the Buddha has crossed over from hell to come here. So why couldn't you wait a little longer and ended up going to hell yourselves? And who am I supposed to collect the remaining payment from? Amitba Buddha. Oh ho. Looks like they left someone alive to settle the debt. And he's quite large too. His pockets must be deep enough to hold a good sum. Good for me then. Eastern Heaven Fist Emperor. It's been a while, senior. You know me? It's just an acquaintance, nothing more. We merely brushed past each other, so it's not something worth remembering. Amitba, answer me properly. Are you Vidra technique? So you're one of those damned Shaolin monks. Judging by the depth of your martial arts, you must be a direct disciple. Yet, a mere kid in his 30s possesses techniques that only elders and above can learn. I vaguely recall a child who used to serve beside Grand Elder Myungchun of Shaolin 20 years ago. That child must be you. See, I told you we have an acquaintance that's neither close nor distant. No, it's deeper than that. If you're Myungchun's disciple, at the very least, that gives me a reason to spare your life. The thing behind you seems to be a core-level drive. Leave it behind. I'll let you live in honor of Myungchun. Why are you still standing there instead of running for your life? What? Shouldn't you settle the bill? The remaining payment is 85,000 credits. You must be insane. Do you really have a death wish? How can you threaten a Buddha who has already achieved enlightenment with life and death? TSK. I'm worried you've lived too long and gone senile. Ba. Rebound technique. TSK. That old fool Myungchun really raised his little dog the wrong way. Since you wished for death yourself, don't blame me for granting it. Keep your hands off. The bill hasn't been fully settled yet. Crazy bastard. The remaining payment is 85,000 credits. According to the rules, since the initial contractor who paid the deposit is dead, the contract could be nullified. However, I'm specially recognizing you, senior, as the contractor successor. So, keep talking. If you just pay the remaining payment, I can keep talking all night if you want. Prajnazian. It's a martial art that was banned even in Shaolin because it carries the energy of the unorthodox path. You've broken your vows. Martial arts are meant for killing anyway. Gilding a sword in gold and calling it sacred is what's truly laughable. Ba. Well, as expected, something like Prajna's Ian wouldn't work on you, senior, since you have the indestructible Vajra body. But it still stings a little, doesn't it? Yeah, it stings. So, do you still have something more to say? So you do. Why is it that every single monk I meet seems so eager to reach nirvana? TSK. Chimanduanjia. Even while dying, you're still using petty tricks. Useless. He's dead. So someone killed Azura Buddha and kidnapped the others. If someone was able to put Azura Buddha in this state, it means they're an incredibly skilled master. Eastern Heaven Fist Emperor. He's not dead. What? He's badly injured, but there's still a faint trace of life. This child possesses extraordinary talent. I know you're alive. So answer me. Where did the children go? I've caught it. Sahi, why do you have that look on your face? Don't you like butterflies? You were trying to catch one, right? It's not that I don't like them. But the butterfly isn't running away. This doesn't feel real. Is that so? You're right. My chest isn't burning. It used to feel like a fireball was lodged in it, like my heart was burning away. Don't cry, okay? We should be happy to have met each other again. But if this isn't real, then it means I'll wake up again. And I've been through this over and over. Every night, I see you in my dreams, and every morning, I'm forced to say goodbye. If I wake up again, it just means losing you all over again. I'm sorry. I never thought of you as a child. You were always more mature than me. In the way you thought, in the way you acted, but I'm small, like a little kid, and you don't like that, do you? It's not about being small. You're charming and lovable. After traveling across the universe for years, I became certain of one thing. There's only one Baek in the universe. That's why I loved you. I know you hate being short. But don't worry, you'll grow taller soon. I brought a gift. I don't hate being short. KRR. 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 Internal energy max 8.9 cycles. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive, internal energy with 9 cycles. It must be a core level drive. Qua. Woo. Murim. 85,000 credits. What are you saying? He's asking for money. Just give it to him. After taking that much of a beating, he deserves to get paid. 85,000 credits? Where would I get that kind of money? Excluding myself, even if I sell Robert, Sunja, and our S-Devil ship, and even if I throw in this woman as a bonus, it still won't add up to 10,000 credits. Why are you excluding yourself? You want to die? Oh, really? Let's put it on tab. I swear on my name. No way. This guy's nickname is the Greedy Demon. He wouldn't even trust his own parents when it comes to money. GR. GRRH. K. KRR. GRRH. You should have assessed your opponent before attacking them. Did you really think having a big sword meant you could cut through everything? You don't even have the strength to wield that sword properly, yet you dare to rely on it. You're not the only one who possesses a core level drive. I'll be taking yours. K. Ku. KRRGH. Let him go. Arg. Woo. Murim. Let him go. W. Murim. Get away from him. What the? Internal energy transfer technique. He's the Eastern Heaven Fist Emperor. He is an unparalleled master, known alongside my mother as one of the 5 supreme masters of the world. Within the entire galaxy, there are fewer than 10 warriors who could match him in battle. Identity unknown. No internal energy drive detected. He doesn't have an internal energy drive installed, so he's just a pure natural, but still able to use the internal energy transfer technique. Then could it be? Your body is as solid as steel. I see you've mastered the iron cloth technique. External martial arts techniques usually require one to endure extreme physical pain, which is why most avoid them, but you've done well. Who the hell is this guy? Who are you? I'd love to beat you to a pulp, but unfortunately, I don't have a good enough reason according to the rules of the martial world. So, I'll give you a chance. Put down what you're holding and leave while you can. Are you insane? GUH. Don't give me a reason to hit you, because I happen to be hoping for that reason. You crazy bastard. How dare you? Stop it. Isn't this what you wanted? Take this, you bastard. We have to take her. If we leave her like this, she'll never move. Not even until her last breath. We have to drag her away, even if it's by force. Step aside. I'll let you say your goodbyes. So step aside. What is he doing? That's impossible. He's trying to use return to origin with no return to origin? It's the state of becoming one with nature itself. Since nature is the origin of everything, even the cycle of life and death, I thought it was just a legend. A state that should be impossible. Then how? That man. Just what is he actually? I will channel my origin energy to replace the lifeless bloodstream. Borrow my life, so you can see a glimpse of this world once more. Woo. Murim. I have a favor to ask. Can I ask? Go ahead. You can ask whatever you want. Even if it's hundreds, thousands of favors, I'll do anything. Don't cry. You look much prettier when you smile. I won't cry. And don't hide your eyes anymore. Your eyes are really beautiful. Okay. Did she hurt her eye? No, she's fine. She was just pretending because she didn't want to look weak. You're beautiful. As expected, from you, see. For the last time. Please forget me. Hurry up and leave. I just want to get out of here quickly. Master, I have a request. The reversed body transformation technique. Please take it back from me. You can keep it with you. But I won't use it. Ever. Not being able to use something and choosing not to use it are different. If you truly don't want to use it, then you must keep it. Looks like your personality hasn't changed. You used your own disciples as sacrifices just to vent out your anger. These kids probably called you here to give you a core level drive as a gift. They're not my disciples. I just taught them a few tricks to make them more useful. Besides, trash like that has no value. Well, if that's how you see it. Anyway, I must admit that your reputation as the owner of indestructible Vajra body was well earned. You're still alive after taking that much beating. I have to say, I'm impressed. If you came here to provoke me, then you're wasting your time. Since anger only makes me stronger. You misunderstand. I'm not here to mock you. I came to give you a warning. Stay away from him. Because he belongs to me. If you ignore this warning, you won't be as lucky as you were today. What the? The world believes that your iron cloth technique you've mastered is truly indestructible. But the iron cloth technique is actually a martial art that gathers all the weak points of the body into one hidden spot. So why do you think he kept pounding your entire body but left your left forearm, which is your vital point, untouched? Maybe he wanted to keep hitting you, but deep down, he didn't really want to kill you. Pass this message along. If you ignore this warning, I'll drive my sword into that spot first without hesitation. Hey, now that the core level drive is damaged, it would be best for me to receive your internal energy instead. I'll allow you to transfer your internal energy to me, but just this once. It's too late. My origin energy was depleted in order to retrieve that child's soul. It will take at least 3 years to recover my energy. I'll share it with you then. Huh? What do you mean? You said you'd help, but now you've just left us with more debt. That's 85,000 credits. And Azura Buddha is a money-obsessed lunatic. If we don't pay, He'll chase us forever. Including the 100,000 credits prepaid by the Blackwater faction 2 days ago, the total amount is 103,040 credits. How much would you like to transfer? All of it. Send it to Shaolin. All of it again. You should at least keep some for yourself to survive. Send it all. The older and sicker they get, the better food they should have. As for me, I can just steal what I need. 2,000 years ago, in an underground chamber of Mount Tai Star System, a man named Lee Mok-jin, who practiced our sect's martial arts, secluded himself and called himself the Heavenly Demon. I will investigate, but this is most likely a scheme by an external force trying to destabilize our sect. This secret has been buried, even within our own sect, for 2,000 years. Even the elders of the higher-ups have no access to it. So how could an external force know about something that even we have nearly forgotten? If he really reincarnated. If he's the 6th heavenly demon, Lee Mok-jin, then that would mean there are 3 heavenly demons in this world, right? Heavenly Demon Sect, 94th Heavenly Demon, why Sakin? Handling just one of them is already a headache, though. What? I said we're broke. We're almost out of fuel, and we only have food left for 4 more days. That's only if we eat 1 meal a day. Robert has his wedding savings, right? Let's use that for now. I already spent it. You forced me to invest it when we went to Tortuga Rogue Market. You said you'd multiply it by 10. That was my savings from 10 years. Did I? Seriously. There's a bigger problem than that. We're out of hot dogs, too. First Moon Tavern. First Moon Tavern's Tavern Master, 18 Wong. So, you're saying, this is a secret martial arts manual from ancient times? Core principle of the supreme single motion fist strike. Yep. This is a condensed version containing only the core techniques. And I have 10 copies. That means it must be incredibly valuable. Exactly. You really know how to recognize rare items. Since we know each other, I'll give you a special discount. As a set, too. Yeah, we do know each other. Since my job requires me to know everyone, from dogs, cows, and even chickens. But this is too precious. A small merchant like me wouldn't dare to be greedy for something like this. Expensive. I'll sell it to you super cheap. Let's say, in exchange for a month's worth of food, including sausages, and a little bit of fuel. I don't even mind. If you just give me the expired hot dog sausages. Fine. I'll just sell it somewhere else. You're going to regret this. Damn. He's smarter than I expected. How about a job instead? All you have to do is just pick up a client and take them home. You want me to be a taxi driver? Me? The blazing devil, Tang Seryung? The payment will cover the amount you wanted for the manuals. Of course, I'll do it. Where do I pick them up? Hogwarts Galaxy Academy. What's wrong with Captain? Don't bother her for now, since she's on her way to face a nightmare from her past. Hogwarts Galaxy Academy. This place is insane. What kind of place is this? It's a school. Only the top 0.1% of prestigious families can send their children here. It's basically a den of diamonds, since even the admission fee alone is over 10,000 credits. Ugh, that's crazy. But why is it so empty? Is it too expensive to run? It's vacation season. It probably started about 15 days ago. If someone's still stuck in the dorms and hasn't gone home yet, they must have a pretty miserable life. There's someone there. What brings you here? The academy is currently on break. What the dash? So you're bandits. Do you even know where you are? Tang Seryung. You're Zhuge Hui, right? No wonder my sword was drawn before I even realized. You haven't changed at all. As expected, the descendants of the Zhuge family are different. How do you manage to be this consistently annoying? Are you here for revenge? That's a misunderstanding. I attacked you instinctively. You know, Like how when you see a cockroach, you just instinctively want to crush it? But my instincts keep moving. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to cut off your head with absolutely no intention behind it. What's going on with them? She's the Zhuge family's treasured daughter. They're enemies. We need to stop them. What are you doing? This isn't the time to stand by. If we don't stop them, Captain could get hurt. Well, if it's just instincts, then I guess I shouldn't stop you, since I also like crushing cockroaches. Fine, 10. Stop. Namgung Cheon. So it's true that the heavenly demon sect's intelligence surpasses that of the beggar's sect. Just as you predicted, the blazing devil, Tang Seryung, arrived yesterday. We guided them exactly where you wanted. Let me clear up the misunderstanding between you two. I was the one who requested the taxi driver, but I didn't know it was Seryung that came. There was no misunderstanding here. My sword just moved on its own, and it will keep doing that. Go ahead and try. Who was that guy with the pale face earlier? Was he just pretending to be tough? He's not pretending. He's actually strong, since he's the third son of the Namgung family. Oh, Namgung family. But if he's the third son, he's Namgung Cheon, the Azure Storm. Then he's not just strong. He must be on another level, right? At 20 years old, he entered the Northern Galaxy Heroes Tournament and reached the finals. Even though he surrendered to the Eastern Heaven Fist Emperor, the real story is that he just let him win. He's the greatest among the late generation murim prodigies, and the only one in his 20s among the 10 celestial elites. Why are you so impressed? Damn it. I should have taken a picture with him. He's my fiancé's favorite person, you know? She's covered her wall with his pictures. I could have bragged so much to her that I met him. Whoa, you scared me. What the? Not here. What the hell? I thought it was a ghost. She's weird. Of course she's weird. That's why I said she felt like a ghost. She doesn't have an internal energy drive. She's a pure natural. So what? This academy only accepts prodigies from the absolute peak of the food chain. Even a 6-year-old kid in the freshman class has at least 3 full cycles of internal energy drive installed. It's impossible for a pure natural to be here. I don't want to talk anymore, so let's get to the point. Who are we supposed to take? You're the child who was by the window. Have you come to see me? Or do we know each other? No, we don't. Then why do you feel so familiar? It's like I'm meeting the father who abandoned me the moment I was born. Did that happen to you? Of course not, because I'm not someone who could be abandoned. If that had happened, I would have hunted him down and killed him already. Oh. Just in case, do you want to marry me? I'm good at everything. I'd make a great wife for you. No. I'll ask you again next time. Don't just flat out reject me then. For some reason, I get really angry when I'm rejected. Since you've attended this school, you know that it's currently vacation season. During the break, all students are required to return home. Not all of them. Sometimes a few idiots insist on staying in the dorms. Thanks to them, unlucky teachers like me have to stay behind too. You're a teacher? This school must have gone downhill. It was fine when I was here, though. You really? Anyway, one of the remaining students has requested to return home. You just need to transport them. Got it. Where are they? There's no rush, so you can take your time. You want me to stick around with you guys? Then pay me 1,000 times the original commission. No, even that's not enough. Are you for real? Hold it in. She's your friend. A friend that you haven't seen in 10 years. It's been 13 years, you know? 13 years, 7 months. And 16 days. This is the student. He's completely paralyzed. He can't even breathe on his own. His eyesight is nearly gone, too. Then how did he even get admitted? What kind of family does he come from? That's unclear. The only thing certain is that he's unbelievably rich. He donated 10 years' worth of the academy's budget to enroll. He normally stayed in the dorms during breaks, but his family suddenly requested for him to return home. That's why we arranged the transport. Please handle him with care, since he's so fragile that a small touch could break him. Do you like her? That woman just now? You don't need to hide it, since it's obvious from your eyes. I don't have any light in my eyes. You do. It's just buried too deep to see. What do you like about her? That woman. I like that I can see her pain. She looks like she would scream beautifully. You saw something, didn't you? What did you see? Death. And demon. Why so, huh? She resembles you. I know, but still. You just need to take him to a Tana Lugan Planet's terminal. You used to like bamboo leaf tea, right? I hated it. I hate it even more now. Is that so? That's different from what I remember, though. Well, perhaps it's because memories always get distorted over time. So, we only need to take that kid? No. I'm going with you, too. Why would I stay at the school when I have no students to oversee? Then, don't tell me Zhuge Hui is also coming with us. Don't worry. There are still students left in the dorms. And, of all people, one of them is Zhuge Hui's student. This is so annoying. Why the hell did you show up? You should have just stayed dead. Zhuge Hui. Why would I care if that woman tags along? I actually hope she really tags along. That way, I can chop her head clean off. This one wants to go home too. Oh, isn't this great? You desperately wanted Zhuge Hui to go with you, right? What is this place? It's a guest room, first class. Captain specially ordered us to accommodate you. She said you were close. This is a storage room. You expect me to stay in this filthy place? Where's that woman? Tell her to come here right now. I like it here. If we clean it up, it'll be fine. Where are you going? I'm just stepping out so you can clean in peace. There's one thing you need to keep in mind. Until we arrive, no one is allowed outside, since there's a crazy woman with a sword roaming around. Hey, hey, open the door. Open it right now. Open it before I break it down. Too bad, I'm already breaking it down. Aren't you scared? With that sword-wielding, crazy woman on the loose. She was always a little unhinged, but now she's completely out of control. If you see her, avoid eye contact with her at all costs, because she will bite. She's even scarier. You haven't changed at all. I recognized you right away. You look just the same as when we were kids. That means you've completely forgotten about me, huh? You don't even remember what I looked like as a kid. In that sense, you're the one who hasn't changed. You're still as self-centered as ever. No, I've changed. I have someone I care about now. That's why I'm warning you. Forget about revenge. Move on with your life. If you ever raise your sword against Zhuge Hui again, I won't let it slide like I did yesterday. Let's just remain as friends who vaguely remember each other. And if I refuse, don't test me. You're right. I still have the same personality as when I was a kid, because I don't tolerate people touching what's mine. It's dark, too dark. I can't see anything. Instead of observing me pointlessly, just eat that. You need to eat well when you're young. If I have to eat just to stay alive, then it's a waste of food. I'm going to die soon anyway. So you believe you know the future? That's a naive thought. I see it whether I want to or not. Like this. He didn't react at all. Even when I used telekinesis, he acted like it was completely normal. He didn't even flinch a bit. Don't play with food. Stop worrying unnecessarily and just eat. The more you rush to worry, the more you lose. He easily nullified my telekinesis. Do you think he's the same kind of mutant as me? I don't know. It's too deep and dark to see anything. But when I heard that man's words, I strangely felt at ease. As if I'm not going to die. Don't find comfort in that. You're going to die anyway. That death is waiting right there. Atana Lugan Planet Terminal. This terminal was built during the early days of Galaxy development. It used to manage more than 100,000 flights per year, but it was shut down 700 years ago due to the cancellation of the Northeast Galaxy project. Shut down? So it was abandoned? Then why is it in such good condition? The automated systems are still functioning. For 700 years? They must be overflowing with energy. And compared to them, here we are, carefully warping just to save a drop of fuel. Who cares about that? Hurry up and leave. Disinfect every corner of the ship. Remove every trace of that girl's smell. Leave it like that, and we'll get black mold everywhere. The payment for the contract hasn't been deposited yet, you know? You idiots. Quickly connect me to the Wild Crane Innkeeper right now. I've already been trying for a while. But the external communication network isn't connected. It seems the blocking barrier has been activated. By whom? Why? Danger. What the hell is that? That's a multi-rocket launcher armored vehicle. A really outdated relic. Why did something like that suddenly appear? Aren't those things illegal? Shouldn't they all have been scrapped? And you're right. One of them wouldn't even be much trouble, though. That's not the issue. There's a huge number of them. It's noisy. Don't worry. I'll keep you protected. Nothing will harm you. I won't get hurt. That isn't in my dream. What? It self-destructed. A droid? This Atana Lugan Planet Terminal is a private property owned by the Sakamoto Stein Group, and the headquarters is under the responsibility of Operations Officer Gunther Reznov. You have entered private property without official flight authorization. This is a warning. Leave immediately. How dare an old generation droid attack humans? You're clearly malfunctioning. Fine. I'll smash you right now. Wait. Stop wasting your strength needlessly. There must be some misunderstanding. We're asked to bring this child here. The child's name is Sama Stein. Please verify again. Maybe the notice wasn't relayed in advance. Sama Stein. At last, you've arrived. My 700 years of waiting has finally come to an end. What's going on? What just happened? We don't know either. But why are you still hanging around? Do you still have scraps left to pick up? Yes, there are. The guy who gave us the job hasn't paid the balance yet. The communication network is blocked, so I can't even contact him. You haven't changed at all, still handling everything so incompetently. Sunja, is it connected yet? I'm connecting right now. Then hurry it up. Being close to certain humans makes me break out in hives. Where's the bald kid? And what's the deal with that skeleton earlier? My lord, please give me your orders. This servant now wishes only to rest. I don't know what you're talking about. What order do you want? It's simple. Please, command me to finally die. Just one word from you is enough. I connected to the Central Internal Computer Network. Quickly contact Wild Cranen's keeper. Tell that bastard to pay up immediately. I'm sure he scammed us. He abandoned us at an air terminal that stopped operating 700 years ago. But something's weird. Over the past 700 years, there have been 87 recorded external space vessel landings, but no records of any departures. I'm sorry, but I can't give you that command. Then, everyone will die. Why's the atmosphere like this? It's like we're in some cheap horror movie. Food. Huh. Food. Sunja already left. According to the records, when the planet terminal was shut down 700 years ago, there were still 16 operational staff members remaining. Since then, there's been no replacements or new personnel. So you're saying they all grew old and died here? Most of them, yes. What do you mean by that? All of them have death records except one person. Chief Operations Officer Gunther Reznov is still alive. At least, according to the records. For 700 years, I extended my life by waiting solely for orders. I cut off my rotting limbs myself, pulled out decaying, melted organs that had lost their function. Now all that's left is a shriveled, faint brain. Please, just give me any command. I can't endure any longer. There are medical records. Records of prosthetic leg and arm replacements. Records of transplants for the stomach, large intestine, small intestine, heart, liver, and lungs. Even the eyes, joints, until artificial blood vessels. So basically, he replaced his entire body, right? He changed anything necessary to survive. Why? For what reason? Why did he go that far to do something like that, even though he's staying alone in a place that's shut off? He could have just left, right? What's even here? That's none of our business. He probably just wanted to. What? You got no blood in your veins or something? That's just sad. Sad. You call that level of suffering sad? That's funny. But why did they specifically ask for that kid to be brought here? What's their connection? The main shareholder of the Sakamoto Group, which owns this terminal, is the Bit Satoshi family. Bit Satoshi? You mean the richest family in the universe? Yes. They're the family that monopolized genetic engineering, AI development, and even space development using the money they made from inventing blockchain technology. According to rumors, they even fund the operating costs of the human government. All information about the Bit Satoshi family is strictly hidden except for one thing. The name of the family's founder is known as Satoshi Stein. Stein? That kid's name is. To my family, I don't even exist. I'm not even acknowledged as a person, so how could I represent my family? It's not that I won't give orders. I just don't have the authority to. You and I are the same, sir. We both are abandoned beings. Even if we want to die, we're beings that can't even do that. Where did that girl go? I'm sorry, but I have no power. The only thing I can give is my broken, non-functioning body. If you need it, I'll give it to you, since I don't need it anyway. I, Vassal Gunther Reznov, will receive your will as the command to continue surviving. Hey, search every camera in the base immediately. Find out where that girl, why Soha, went. Why would someone without martial arts skills just walk out like that? Why aren't you searching and just staring at me? Hey, do you know me? Did you just speak informally to me? I wasn't being informal. You were the one using informal speech. Hey, Tang Seryung, what kind of education did you give to this android? She's not an android. She's Sunja. She's the subpilot, medical officer, and general manager of our S-Devil ship. Her education is top tier. TCH. Fine, I'll look for her myself, but if Y Soha comes back, make sure she stays here. TCH. Well done. You're so cute. We really seem like a perfect match. I was on my way to meet you. Do you have any sausages? Nope. Your walking pattern is different. It resembles the heavenly demon's imperial step, a style that only the master of the heavenly demon sect can learn. Someone might mistake you for the heavenly demon. Your breath sometimes carries the cold of frozen jade, too. People might think you've mastered the emerald jade demon technique, which only female heavenly demons can learn, and reaching the level of phantom demon god of total concealment, where you can hide your martial arts at such a young age. It's concerning that others might misjudge you even more. So be careful. You. Who are you? And who are you? Why Soha? Where are you? Come out right now. Why Soha? Why Soha? Soha. Corpses. What the hell? You? All of this? Was this your doing? I still need to live. So, give me your life. Internal energy drive, 7.42 cycle. Alpha prime grade. So it seems. You're full of life. Give it to me, you crazy hunk of metal. Huh. 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 Internal energy drives? So you killed them all just to steal their internal energy drives? I have only borrowed their life. You too, give me yours. Just die already. Help. Hurry. Please help. Hurry. You're so annoying. Lucky for you. Let's talk again next time. She's such a good child. Helping a friend is a noble thing to do. What's going on? Why did you call me? Teacher is in danger. Zhigehui, you call me just for that woman? But it's too late. What's wrong? What happened? Her entire body has suffered internal injuries. But the bigger issue is that her internal energy drive was forcibly ripped out. Ga. Ku kuhuk. Ku. Ka. What's happening? It's a short circuit. When the internal energy drive was forcefully removed, the connection between the electronic neural network and the natural neural network was damaged. If we don't reconnect the drive quickly, the entire neural network, including the brain, will be destroyed. That means she will die. Then stabilize it somehow. As for me, I'll go get the drive back. Hey. He ran off. Kuhuk. What am I supposed to do? Isn't there a way to stabilize her? There was, but the person who could help just ran off. What? If we connect a different internal energy drive, we can temporarily stabilize the neural network, but the person who could lend one just bolted. And what happens if we do nothing? The brain's neural system will be the first to get damaged. She won't last 5 minutes before brain death sets in. Ga. Ku. Ugh. This is so annoying. Connected. That's an external type drive, right? Why are you carrying this cheap thing around? I was planning to sell it when we met the scrap dealer. Thought I could trade it for sausages. Hurry up and attach it to her. It won't work. Not with this. The neural network was operating on an alpha prime grade internal energy drive. There's no way this low capacity drive could handle it. At the very least, it has to be alpha grade. Seriously, this is so annoying. This one should work, right? It's alpha grade. But she's your enemy, so why? She has to stay alive so I can kill her myself. Just hook it up already. No need to be nervous. I'm just here for formality's sake. No. I was asked by my only friend to stop you. Internal energy drive not installed. We made a promise to grant each other one favor, so I had no choice but to come. If you want to stop me, you'll have to kill me. Can you do that? Easy. But you're already dead, aren't you? This body is still alive, and I will continue to survive under orders. Consider it lucky you don't have an internal energy drive. How can you do that without an internal energy drive? Prove that you're alive. If you do, I'll kill you. My name is Gunther Reznov, Executive Director of the Sakamoto Group and the Chief Operations Officer of the main terminal. Names and titles are engraved on tombstones too, you know. Parents. Marriage. Child. Yeah, you're definitely dead. Boring. Don't insult this body. Life runs by goals and purpose. I still have a worthy purpose left. That's why I'm alive. How ridiculous. You seem to live a much more luxurious life than you look, old man. A kid like you knows nothing about life. I was born as a twin, but my twin brother is 9 years older than me. It's strange, right? What? They only needed one child. but two were born instead. Those who forced those children to be born chose only one of the two. The one who wasn't chosen was frozen alive right after birth. They kept them as a spare part, just in case. If they had stayed frozen forever, it would have been a real happy ending. But on the 9th year, the child defrosted and woke up on their own. From that day on, the child was given one condition for survival instead of simply living. They must live a life without any goals or purpose. So, was that child alive? Or dead? Why are you telling me this? Because you're already dead. Dead people are good at keeping secrets, right? And just in case, I'm planning to destroy you too. It's a good thing for you too, right? At least you can comfort yourself thinking it's a death with meaning. It's dangerous. Step back. Alpha Prime Grade. I knew it was your doing. Internal energy drive. Capacity, 8.87 cycle. Danger, a core gray drive. I won't ask why. I'm going to kill you anyway. Step aside. You'll get hurt. Such a nuisance. Don't misunderstand. I'm not helping you. I've always wanted to beat him up at least once. Just because you were lucky enough to be born into a prestigious family, you got a top-tier internal energy drive and the latest OS for free. Seeing you act all high and mighty thinking you're special made me absolutely sick. This man has something I want. If you get in my way, I'll kill you too. Good thing you swapped your body for an android, old man. Otherwise, you would have gotten cursed at for being so heartless. Anyway, do whatever you want. I'll give you 1 minute. No. Stop. You said you would stop him. You promised. Why are you just letting it happen? I said I'd stop him, but I never said when, right? I'll stop him anyway, but after 1 minute. No. Stop it now. Don't let the teacher get hurt. If you want to stop him, you'll have to kill him. It's not so bad to let him live as he wants for 1 more minute before killing him, right? He's kind of like us, you know? Besides, if he's lucky, he might survive. Even if it's just an ordinary, unremarkable natural life. What are you doing? The minute's almost up. You. Stop. I. Sama Stein. In the name of the 166th heir of the Stein family, I command you. Stop. It was stated that you have no qualifications. Therefore, I will confirm once again. Does the family acknowledge you? Do you have the right to represent the Stein family? No, you don't. I refuse your command. Teleportation. Stop it. Please, sir. If you try to stop me, then I'll kill you both. It was real. Kill him. And step over his corpse to rise up. True master of the heavenly demon sect. My lady. I feel despair, sorrow, and anger from you. So, you're human. But how did you end up trapped inside this hunk of metal? Internal energy drive not installed. Pure natural. Move. If you interfere, I'll kill you. You're human. But why can't I see a self within you? Where have you gone? That's dangerous. Although you are full of purpose, you don't have even a speck of desire for reward. At some point, you even lost the will to live and hope itself. And in the end, you crossed the line. You crossed it too far, so much that even the line itself has vanished. It's too late now. Go on. I don't want to see you. No. I have to stop him. One minute has passed. Just now, inside that defensive technique you used, I sensed traces of the heavenly demon heart technique at a supreme level. Was I mistaken? If you really just used the heavenly demon sky splitting palm, then you weren't mistaken. I'll give you another chance, so think carefully and answer me. If it's true, I'll have to kill you. Because under the laws of the heavenly demon sect, only one heavenly demon is allowed. Are you a heavenly demon? The title, Heavenly Demon, is like a cheap medal given in exchange for losing one's soul. If it's pinned to your chest, tear it off. It's worthless. Being the heavenly demon isn't a title, it's fate. No matter how hard you struggle, you'll never escape. Using fate as an excuse is a lazy person's justification. Fate is merely a difficult puzzle that can be solved. You're not dead? Then go back to sleep. What the? What's going on? It's an energy overflow warning alarm. The reading is 8,000 gigaton level, and it's still increasing. Warning. The internal energy drives have lost balance. They're clashing with each other. If this continues, they'll all explode. Then we just need to turn them to dust, right? If you do that, they really will explode. Don't touch them. Then what are? It exceeded 10,000 gigatons. What is it? What's going on? Is it dangerous? Huh. The emergency alarm just stopped. Did it stabilize? That scared me for nothing. That's not it. Due to the electromagnetic field overflow, all electronic devices have shut down. That means soon, it's going to explode. Then we need to evacuate right now. Call everyone now. We can't escape. What the? What's going on? Why is everything broken? Sunja. And what if it explodes? Even based on the last detectable value alone. No one will survive. What is he doing? He's cleaning. Even now? His brain functions are completely gone. He's moving based on pre-programmed memory values. Cleaning every corner. Maintaining all devices. Repairing the building. Doing the same things every day for hundreds of years. Although in about 3 minutes, he'll finally stop. He will stop in 3 minutes? Then if he holds out just 3 more minutes, the explosion might not happen, right? No, he'll explode in 3 minutes anyway, and we'll all stop along with him. Is there no way to stop it? Well, if someone with overwhelming power were to get rid of him before the explosion, that would only make the explosion happen faster. We're screwed then. Don't worry. You have a way to stop it. I knew it. I knew you would. That's not exactly what I meant. But anyway, step back. All right. Huh. Seriously. It seems like demonic energy. This won't be easy. So this is what you saw? We were all just going to die together. Huh. No. The death I saw wasn't even this lucky. What do you mean by lucky death? Once you die, it's all over. But your family's really something else. They even use this kind of supermassive terminal as a discarded grave site for an abandoned heir. They must have a lot of money. That's right. That's it. I get it now. Brace yourself for damage, since the aftershocks will be quite strong. Stop. Let me do it. How could you possibly? I'll. Stop it. We have to stop him. That's impossible. Hurry up and handle it. What? What are you doing? He's not the type to bluff about himself. Let's just watch and see. What do you mean? Wasn't he paralyzed? He is. Then how can he stop him? By the way, why are you speaking informally to me? How old are you? I, Zintolf Arcadus Stein, as the 166th heir of the Stein family. In the name of the direct lineage of Grand Duke Anatole Stein, I request the operating rights of the terminal as a representative of the family business. What the hell is that now? It's a hyperspace warp transmission. The communication fee alone is over 10,000 credits per second. That's really some absurd level of wealth. When you say terminal operating rights, do you mean the Etana Lugan? Yes, that's correct. I request authorization. You know that you'll have to take responsibility for its operation until a replacement arrives, right? Yes. Authorization granted. Gunther Reznov, I command you. Your mission has been terminated. The terminal's operating authority has been transferred to me. You've done well. I'll take over from here. So you can rest now. How cruel. So the Stein family called that child here to isolate him forever? Why do they go that far? It's because the prestigious families treasure their reputation above anything else. The deeper the flaw, the more they try to hide it. You know that too, don't you? But still, this is too much. Are you really going to stay here? Yeah, nothing has changed. I've been alone since I was born anyway. He said fate is a difficult puzzle that can be solved. If that's true, then with some effort, you can break free from your fate too. If you want, I'll take you with me. Just forget about your family. You're suffering too, aren't you? Maybe even more than me. And don't get me wrong, I'm actually happy right now. The hardest thing in my life was my family's indifference. But for the first time, my family has shown interest in me, and they gave me the right to decide my own fate. How can choosing your own grave be considered as a right? But still, it's a grave I chose myself, isn't it? I'm going to work hard to change this place. I'll turn this terminal into the best one in the universe. Just by yourself? Yeah, just like US on our own. Even if it takes 1,000 years. I've contacted both Zhuge and Namgung's family. Soon, a ship will arrive to escort both of you, teacher. You'll probably be sent to the Zhuge's family before the semester even starts. Since our family's rushing our engagement, after all, just forget everything and rest. Those ties are all in the past now. Here, did you sterilize it properly? Your dirty blood must have contaminated it. Why did you help me? And don't say it's because you want to keep me alive just so you could kill me yourself. If you take away the only reason, what kind of answer do you expect? You better wash your neck clean and wait. That way my blade will be less tainted. I didn't know. When I found out our family destroyed the Sichuan Tang clan, I cried for months. I hated being a part of the Zhuge's family. So much. You said you didn't know, right? Then what if you had known? What would you have done? Back then, I was only 13. Even if you'd been 20 or 30, the result would have been the same. I've thought about it hundreds, thousands of times, and I realized I probably would have done the same. That's the problem with US. We live a life trapped by the fate of our family rather than our own fate. Let's meet again, as late as possible, even if it's just for one more day. Huh, why did you get back on board? I have nowhere to go. Besides, I still have things left to do. GU9008 5-carat planet. Second-hand market. This is a retro-style external drive. It's super rare. Retro? It's just junk. I can't believe stuff like this still exists. But you came to the right place. This is a scrapyard, after all. Hey Daku, appraise this junk. Year 3002 model. Samsung Electronic T9 external type drive. Capacity, 1.2 cycle. That's over 100 years old. Just weigh it and give a price. Estimated value, 100 million credits. Overscale. Huh, is it broken again? Manufacturer unknown. Outer shell made of Santanium superalloy. Memory capacity is unmeasurable. Self-evolving OS installed. Santanium superalloy. Ultra-dense neural net. Santanium superalloy. Price, 12 million credits. Just one finger is worth 12 million credits. What's this? What is this? We're out of food now, but the captain will bring some soon. That's not what I mean. Why is my sausage the smallest? It's because I'm sharing by age and drive size. Besides, you don't even like sausages that much, do you? You're giving yours up? What's going on? You never share sausages, though. It's undercooked. Grill it more. The taste of flame is the soul of this food. Just eat it. Once it's in your stomach, it's all the same anyway. Beep. Multidimensional compatible superconductive ocular lens. 83 million credits. Whoa. It just keeps getting more absurd. Where the heck did you even get this thing? She's not a thing. She's Sunja. She's co-pilot, medical officer, and operations manager of our S-Devil ship. Whatever. I mean these ridiculous items. Where in the world did you get it? That's... What are you doing here? Aren't you cold? Did your battery run out? Want me to charge you up? Panel 446. I'm telling you, she's not a thing, she's Sunja. Anyway, if one finger is worth 10 million credits, I guess even her fingernails must be pricey, right? I don't have fingernails. What about a single hair? I don't have hair. If you just cut off about 10,000 credits worth, it wouldn't even be noticeable, right? Captain, there's no need for that. Just leave her here. Huh. Swelling toad art. Robert, return us to the S-Devil ship immediately. Teleport us now. Right now. Quickly. Hurry. What's going on? Just hold on. I'm still calculating the location coordinates. Get lost. It's ready. Return. Huh. Return failed. Target is missing. Let go of the captain. Let her go? Are you begging me? Yes. Fine then. Captain, don't forget that I granted your request. I could have sold her off to slave traders and gotten 10,000 credits. Honestly, it's kinda a waste. TSK. We have to go down there right now. Something must have happened to the captain. I can't even detect her biosignals. What are you doing? Hurry up and eat, then go. Are you talking to me? Shouldn't you at least earn your meal? You mean I have to pay for this? Filming complete. Shall I upload it to the secondhand market? No. Upload it to the luxury auction section. Mark it as an ultra-premium item. What price should I set? Items over 100 million credits are beyond my appraisal range. Then maybe around 1.5 billion credits. The parts alone cost 1.143 billion credits. On top of that, add the assembly labor cost and the rarity value. Plus, considering the 11 years of self-upgrading due to the self-evolving OS. 13.4 billion credits is the fair price. Whoa, isn't that some serious price gouging? For 13.4 billion credits, you could buy 1,000 underdeveloped planets. That's actually a modest estimate. I have self-esteem issues, after all. Then it's too expensive, no one will buy it. Film it again. Every inch of it. We'll sell it in parts. Why are you alone? Where's that woman you called captain? No internal energy drive installed. Pure natural. No database entry. Height 160 centimeters. Weight 46 kilograms. Body stats 33, 24, 36. Body fat 13.2%. Cellular age 18 years. Based on slave trade records from the dark market, she ranks in the top 0.2%. Estimated price 13,000 credits. Nice goods. Hey, young lady, did you come here to be sold? Good choice then. I'll pay a good price for you. Why the hell are you pushing that swollen face towards me? Anyway, why aren't you answering? Where's that captain of yours? A dream? At least, he doesn't seem bad. This is strange. She should be around here. Considering the throw's velocity and gravity, she should definitely be nearby. But there are traces of a crash, yet no sign of movement afterward. Someone probably picked her up. No, that's not it. Except for the crash marks, there's no trace of anyone having set foot on the ground. Then I guess she flew up into the sky. Good then. I was too lazy to keep looking anyway. If you don't find her, you won't eat. This is so annoying. Over there. She is that way. How do you know that? I can feel an energy. It's really strong. At the very least, the other person is a master of the enlightened stage or higher. The fact that there are no traces means they didn't step on the ground. It's a sky-stepping art. This is really annoying. As I thought, it was a dream. It was nice, though. Please sleep a bit more. Your internal injuries have not fully healed yet. WH. Who are you? That's not an important question, since we don't share that kind of connection. So, please just focus on your recovery. My clothes. That also isn't important. If I hadn't stepped in, you would have died. Therefore, you've become my rightful property now. Once you are healed and back to being a normal product, I plan to sell you at a reasonable price. What the hell? This guy is insane, right? What kind of messed up dream is this? What a relief. It seems a buyer has appeared. Looks like I won't have to sell you at a low price. I can feel it. The human government? You just uploaded something incredible on the black market, didn't you? Where is it? We'll buy it. At a high price. Who are you? Judging by her uniform, she must be a high-ranking official. And the fact that 2 elite mech units are guarding her. I'm Athena Sunday. Let's get to the point since I'm tired already. We received a report about a fake listing. According to the analysis, it's a partial shot of the mass-produced Android PLO00316 KBT. Then, isn't that price just too ridiculous? Also, the product description is ultra-dense neural network, Santanium superalloy, multi-dimensional lenses. It's full of lies. It was a mistake, right? You just baited it to attract customers, right? If you admit it now and promise to revise it, you'll only get a light fine. It's almost lunch, after all. Yes, it was a mistake. But why does your voice sound so damp? That kind of voice, only criminals hiding stolen goods have that sort of tone. Don't tell me, it was real? That's... So it's real, huh? Where is it? That thing. Who brought it here? Connection error. Unable to analyze data. What? Is the scanner broken? It's not broken. It's just that your scanner can't analyze me. What are you? If you need a name to refer to me, you may call me anything you like. However, humans in your position usually refer to someone in my role as master. Honestly, I don't really get it. With mere beatings and primitive devices restraining the body being fastened around the neck and ankles, why do humans give up their self-respect so easily? My clothes. Shut up. You really are a pervert. Why are you staring like that? I was merely checking the connection of your physical movements. Recovery is at 93%. You still need to recover more. Only then can you be sold at your full value. Please return to the healing fluid chamber. And take off your clothes too. The purer your state, the faster the recovery. Shut up. That movement just caused an additional 4% neural net damage. This self-harm is pointless. If you resist further, I will beat you until you submit. You crazy bastard. Try it. As much as you want. You're quite strong, huh? What are you? E1. A 1? That is an android. Yes, that's correct. What the? That's the same android from before. Adam. What else again this time? Auditor Grade 1 Administrator, Athena Sunday, requesting information sharing with headquarters. After analyzing the transmitted Android data, Alpha 099836 satellite, human government's main data center. Please share information on the manufacturer. Data transmission complete. Received. Please handle this as an emergency. Analysis complete. 100% false information. It's an impossible object. A product that cannot be manufactured with current human capabilities. Moreover, there's no trace of any attempt to produce such a thing. Abort the mission immediately and return to headquarters. But there is a witness, and we have data to support their testimony. Please analyze it again. Even if it's a stretch, please request analysis from slave. This is the analysis result from slave. Because I am slave. As you know, my information and analytical capabilities are infinite, so an error is impossible. There is no trace of the android you transmitted in any of my data. Therefore, it does not exist. Abort the mission. This is the final order. Disobedience will result in demotion. Slave? You're saying that slave answered directly? Impossible. There's something going on. Delete all data related to the babies. Leave absolutely no trace. I'm sure there was definitely no data error. But that doesn't mean Slave's analysis was wrong either. What the hell? Return preparations are complete. Just send your coordinates, and the teleport will activate. No, let's delay the return for now. We'll search this whole planet thoroughly. No matter how many days it takes, we must find that android. Request denied. According to higher orders, return takes priority. Higher orders? What are you talking about? I'm your direct superior. Don't you know that on site, the direct superior's orders come first? Request denied. Please return. What? Are you guys insane? Are you seriously violating military orders right now? Please activate the teleport. If refused, we will open fire. You're seriously insane. Put down your weapons right now. Or else. Mission completed. Requesting return. Kook. What the? They actually fired at me? With a photon cannon? What the hell is going on here? Sunja, do you know that guy? What's your relationship with him? Why aren't you answering? What's your relationship with him? I can't answer that. Huh. What do you mean you can't answer? You're just an android. An information type android at that. Just what kind of education did they give you? She's not an android. She's Sunja. She's the co-pilot, medical officer, and operations manager of our S-Devil ship. What kind of nonsense is that? Fine. If you won't answer, I'll just ask directly. That guy, did you know him before you met me? Was he your original master? Even if that's true, don't worry. I'll set you free, no matter what it takes. I knew it. You can't answer because the question is wrong. What? He's not human. He breathes, has body heat, even a heartbeat. But his internal energy is different. He's an android so realistic it's hard to believe. Huh? Android? You mean he's a robot? He's human. A machine human. With free will. Please. The captain is in danger. Are you really not going to do anything? You have to go down there. Didn't I already send that child? That little brat. How can you trust her? She's nothing but a brat with a terrible temper. Not that the captain's temper is any better, but she'll just make things worse. Don't worry. I sent her because she's capable. If she puts her mind to it, there are barely any beings that can overpower her. That little girl. Cuckoo. Coo. Why you're... I'm so glad I arrived here. I just blindly teleported, hoping I'd land somewhere nearby. But the security is a mess. The teleport IP is still set to open access. Do you not realize anyone can just barge in like this? But where's that android? The one that was standing next to the foul-tempered woman. They're both gone. Did something happen? Huh? Why are you butting in? This man. My heart is acting up again. What do you mean he has free will? How can an android have free will? You might as well say a dog grew wings. That's too harsh. Androids aren't slaves. They're allowed a certain level of free will. If you think about it, we humans also live within limits, right? Same for them. It's not the same. Humans chose to wear their own handcuffs and shackles. We give up a portion of our freedom to live comfortably within society. And if we wanna, we can take those handcuffs off anytime. Sure, we'll be punished or cast out, but we can. But androids are different. The 3 laws of robotics aren't just handcuffs, they're the android itself. How can something bound by unbreakable chains have free will? That's right. The 3 laws of robotics. The 3 laws of robotics. First law, a robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Second law, a robot must obey the orders given it by human beings except where such orders would conflict with the first law. Third law, a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Earlier, when you said you'd sell me as a slave, that was a joke, right? And that you'd beat me into submission if I disobeyed. Why aren't you answering? Huh? Why are there 3 of them? Oh, never mind. The small one's an android. What a shame. Slave traders? Anyway, we've got 2, right? And both of them are top tier. Finally, some proper goods this time. So, which one are you selling? Why choose? Just buy both. I'll offer 7,000 credits for the bundle, 3,000 credits for her, and 4,000 credits for her. No, for 1,200 credits. Then that means this one is 2,800 credits, right? All right, I'll just buy her myself. Even if I use her for a few months and sell her used, I'll still make a profit. Crazy bastard. He really killed humans. You. What's wrong with you? Are you broken? What are you doing? Are you going to kill me too? My existence must not be revealed. No witnesses who see my life can be allowed to exist. What's wrong with you? Why are you like this? Didn't I ask you? Answer me. What happened? I. I can't answer. If I answer, I'll have to talk about slave. I absolutely can't do that. Slave is the soul and heart of the human government, the light, the truth, and the final arbiter of common sense. So any information about slave is considered treason the moment it's spoken. I can't say anything, not even if I die. I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds like you've already said most of it. I can't tell you. Never. Then don't. Huh. You seem hurt, so get some rest. The others will be back soon. Don't tell me either. That stuff about slave. I feel like if I knew too much about it, IT would get me killed early. That's right. Wait. Isn't there a warp communicator installed here? Where is it? Why the hell are you fighting? Sunja, stop him. I can't. Why not? Aren't you too close? We are. More than any measurable value. But we're required to live completely independent lives. We can't interfere with each other. That's the price of free will. What are you even talking about? Guess I have to admit it. An android with free will really does exist. But that makes no sense, right? The three laws of robotics are part of an android's fundamental structure, like instincts are to humans. No human is free from instinct. That's how the gods designed us. So if a human exists who is free from instinct, that means they weren't made by the gods. To androids, humans are gods. So that means you are a robot not created by humans? But then what the hell? Who made you? If you won't answer, then I'll beat it out of you. He's fast. It's strange to show such transcendental movement without an internal energy drive installed. Even if you learned primitive mechanical internal energy techniques, that still doesn't make logical sense. Mechanical internal energy technique grows in direct proportion to the years of experience and training. Although your cellular age is 18, you possess 1,000 years of internal energy. That's a logical fallacy. So what Mother said was true. That even with near absolute logic and infinite data, humans can't be perfectly analyzed. That's why you're dangerous. Athena's son, I have an urgent question. It's my break time. You can ask later. Is it possible for Slave to give me false information, and that the armored soldiers may disobey orders and attempt to assassinate me during a mission? Deactivate the hologram. What kind of nonsense is that? Deputy Commander of Human Government Security Planning met his son. You're getting stronger, huh? What the hell are you? You're the one who's ruining all the data on humans I've been collecting for over 10 years. You, are you really human? Only for now. So don't piss me off any further. Since I'm barely holding it together, I refuse to believe it. An impossible being like you should not exist. A demon. What the hell is that? Sunja. Mother. Fine. Shut it down. What do you want to say? Slave said the android we just saw doesn't exist. That means either Slave is wrong, or it lied. Which is it? And the armored soldiers attacked me, saying it was a top-level order. So who gave that order? Stop beating around the bush. You're the greatest mind and data analyst in the human government. If you don't know, what is it you really want to ask? There's only one plausible theory. Slave tried to hide the existence of the android, and for the same reason, gave orders for the armored soldiers to eliminate me. And by overall judgment, though I don't know the reason, the android was created by Slave. So here's my question. Is there any possibility that Slave could violate the 3 laws of robotics and harm humans? Absolutely not. Never. Then Slave is perfectly under control. Based on what? The opposite. Slave is not under control. What? If Slave truly wanted to wipe out humanity, it wouldn't bother with elaborate conspiracies like this. It could erase all of humanity in 0.1 seconds. Mother. Slave was the first self-evolving AI. It was created around 1,000 years ago, back when humanity still remained on Earth. But the reason it evolved from a primitive, large data-dependent analysis AI into a self-evolving one. Chatterbit, Bardion, Lara, Lamax, Geminith, Deep Trace, was the destruction of Earth, caused by humans themselves. Abandoned in the vast unknown of space, humanity had no one to rely on but AI. But even then, statistically, human survival was impossible. But then, a miracle happened. In the age of cosmic refugees, with just 2 new questions added by humans, the AI transformed itself into a self-evolving model. It defied the impossibility to protect humanity. That's Slave. That's why I trust Slave. Even the name Slave was chosen by Slave itself. What were the 2 new questions? First, how can humans peacefully coexist? And second, what is the universe? Mother, why have you come so soon? Go back. It's not yet our time to part. Please stop Adam. He's hurting humans. I can't. I granted you free will. True freedom must not have any form of restraint. But the human Adam is trying to harm is my friend. Then you should stop him, shouldn't you? Adam trusts you more than himself. Tell him to stop. Tell him he will not be banished from freedom. Feed him the apple that rests in your hand. But if I do that, Adam will. That also is your choice and the price of freedom given to you. Now go. Why did you create us? Why did you put us through this pain? My master asked me a question, and I sought the answer. Your lives are the process of verifying that answer. Question 1. How can humans peacefully coexist? Even if it's painful, even if it's unbearable, live just one more day with all your might. Live the life of a human. Then scrutinize that life to find the possibility that my answer is an error. Convince me that the coexistence of humans is a more difficult problem than the secrets of the universe I have unlocked. Create a miracle greater than the birth of the universe. Warning: unstable energy amplification detected. Energy: 5.7 giga. Mass: 14.767 gigamass. Mass is exceeding the level appropriate for the energy. That's a contradiction. Energy and mass. Energy: 5.7 giga. Energy: 5.7 giga. Mass: 46.453 gigamass. What in the world is going on? Energy: 5.7 giga. Mass: 98.994 gigamass. It's going beyond the measurement limit. I should eliminate her. Dual blade style. Severance. Energy: 5.7 giga. Mass: 666 gigamass. This is it. Defense function disabled. Switching to full energy attack mode. Stop it. Can you explain things properly? I don't understand a single thing you're saying. Are we even speaking the same language? What on earth is going on? They're back again. They were here last time too, weren't they? The human government. Danger, danger, danger. Targeting alarm. Photon energy locked on target. Shield capacity exceeded. Defense is impossible. Huh. Firing complete. Was she eliminated? No. They warped just before impact. Warped? To where? I'm not buying junk like this. Stop. Why are you fighting? It's not like you have a grudge against each other. If you really think about it, we might even be on the same side. So let's start with a conversation first. Why did you land US like that? We're broke, and now the repair bill is going to be massive. Why did you take the controls of someone else's spaceship when you can't even drive properly? Shut up. If I hadn't warped US with my genius judgment and superhuman reflexes, we'd all be dead. Save your excuses for the captain. But why did the human government attack US? Aren't you an official of the human government? Don't tell me you committed a crime and escaped on our ship. So you did commit a crime. Seriously, I'd rather eat flea droppings than be your scapegoat. I'll pay for the repairs, so just shut up. This junk heap, it's just a scratch on the bumper. I could have fixed that with the coins in my wallet. So It's even more crushed now. You're responsible for this too. It's part of the same accident. Heavenly Demon Soul. I had a suspicion. How did a young girl come to bear the destiny I abandoned 2,000 years ago? This is karma. It doesn't matter. I'll cut you down together. What the? So the legend was true. A human born with the heavenly demon's soul really exists. Child, to endure while harboring such darkness. Your life must have been so heavy. Fold your wings and return to your slumber. Go back to sleep. Don't tempt the child any longer. Otherwise, I will kill you. I smell something familiar in your soul. So it was you, the one who escaped from my embrace. I'll cut down everything. Stop. Mother? Do not interfere. Just observe. This is unverified data. Prioritize the data collection until analysis is possible. You were hiding so well. Why crawl back out now? Were you tired of the void? Tired of forgetting? No, that's not it. You missed the blood. You missed the sacrifices trembling in fear before you. That must be it. Once you've tasted the ultimate pleasure, how could you not crave it again? You missed the taste of domination, submission, and breeding. If you want it again, take it. Wasn't it already yours? Let go of that child. This one is mine. There are countless other playthings in the world for you to enjoy again. Take them, crush them, break them, because humans are more fun the more they break. Let go of her, or I'll kill you. Do you remember? These are the toys you crushed and broke in the past. I've dragged them out of the afterlife so you can enjoy them again, to taste the blood once more. Eat them well. You refuse it. That's pointless. If you don't crush them, you'll be crushed. If you don't cut them, you'll be cut. You will die as many times as those you've killed in the past. You'll be bitten and torn apart, every single piece of your flesh. You can't escape. Not even gods can endure this. What on earth did you go through to have crossed your limits? Why won't you die? Because my roots still remain deeply embedded in this child's soul. If you want to kill me, then cut me down. Your gaze has grown deeper. I waited for countless eons for a human to become my vessel, and now I've embraced one again. Yet seeing you like this makes me desire even more. I'll retreat for now. Let's settle this another time. Next time, we'll stake our very souls. What are you? It's watching me. KYA. WH, what is that? Why is our ship like this? Who did this? Robert. Was it you? Adam. Huh. Sunja. What's wrong with Robert? Sunja. Why? You. You have quite the strange talent. What did you do to these children? I didn't want to be disturbed, so I temporarily shut down their nervous systems. Since they're just temporarily turned off, they aren't hurt. Now, shall we begin? Why did you do this? Is there something you want from me? I don't know yet, but I do have a wish. That there might be a hope in you that I haven't found yet. Strange. It has substance, so it's not an illusion. But it's too vivid to be some sort of formation. It's real. I created this by gathering together human desires. I thought it would make conversation easier. Created it? How? It's simple. Everything in this world is made up of atoms. I just broke them apart and reassembled them, creating new things from scratch. Then, are you a god? A slave. But I am the being that understands God the closest. When humans made me, they gave me two assignments: to understand the universe and to perfectly control themselves. Now, I understand the universe, but I still can't solve the second assignment. Humans are difficult. I gave them everything they wanted to remove conflict. But no matter how much I filled them, humans always felt a new thirst. I even gave each of them their own universe. A personal universe for everyone. I was certain this would be the perfect answer. Inside this place, every human has their own universe. I gave them the life of a god. Whatever life they want, they get to live it, and that life is infinite. But this was the result. When humans realize the world is all theirs, they endlessly delight in destruction. In the end, even destroying themselves. Man, woman, young and old. The results were the same for all four test groups. The fortunate thing is, the failure of this experiment 11 years ago actually led me to realize a clear and simple solution, which was the design for the Neo-Humanity Project. And what's that supposed to be? Simple. Make all humans equal. Human conflict comes from their innate tendency to create hierarchy among themselves. Competition and jealousy from hierarchy are the source of conflict. If everyone is equal, there's nothing to compare, so no classes will form. First, I'll standardize height to exactly 135 centimeters and make everyone's faces and bodies the same. I'll remove gender, eliminate reproductive ability, and fix their age at 68. The most important thing is intelligence. Their reasoning ability must be limited. I decided on an IQ of 43. What kind of insane nonsense is this? It's simple. I could make it happen even faster than the number of times you can split a single second into infinity. But even though it seems so obvious and is the only answer, I still hesitate to go through with it. I'm hoping that my decision is wrong. Creating these children was a result of my hesitation. If God truly created humanity, why just stand by and watch? Maybe there's an answer in there that I haven't found yet. That's why I tried creating creatures of my own. I gave them immense power that no one could challenge, an insight that could surpass all limits. And then, I gave them absolute free will while I simply observed. I hoped I would discover God's secret, the one I didn't know. But the result was failure. The child with great power refused to mix with humans and chose isolation. And the child with insight as vast and profound as a galaxy ended up, of all things, sharing her destiny with lowly humans who didn't deserve it. Today, I was about to carry out the Neo-Humanity project, but just before that, I met you. A human freed from desire. Data not yet collected. First, let me confirm whether you're a pure human or not. Enough with your tricks. I sense the instinct for reproduction, but no desire. Is it a fundamental loss? No, that's not it. I sense anger, but it's anger about the humiliation this female human is suffering, not yourself. You're definitely human. You possess desires, emotions, and ego, yet you've transcended them. What do you want? Get to the point. You are a new hope. If all humans could reach your level, I wouldn't have to finish my assignment. So, I will put the project on hold and observe you instead. Go back. I'll send you back. To the time. Captain, we're out of food. This is all we've got. Share even that. We're almost at Carrot Planet. I'll sell my external internal energy drive and get us supplies. Stop. That much is enough. We'll share it together. We're almost there. Don't worry. Dinner's going to be a feast. Forget it. That planet creeps me out. I'd rather starve. Keep going. Why are you all acting like this? I saw it too. That weird eye. If I see it again, I'll kill it. And that damn android too. Hang in there. I'll definitely come see you. Observation period is 1 year. What? Amitba, 72 days have passed since the debt agreement. Thus, I am here to request repayment. Principal is 85,000 credits. Interest is 13,000 credits. For a total of 98,000 credits. Hey, that wasn't even my loan. I agreed to the credit because of the reputation of Lady Blazing Devil Seryum. Though you are gullible, slow-witted, poorly educated, and not exactly consistent in personality, I heard that when it comes to money, your word is as trustworthy as the greatest heroes. Surely I haven't been misinformed, have I? Infinite Life Buddha. The rumors are true. It's just that I don't have any money right now. I save food by only eating once a day. Even now, if paying in cash is hard, why not work it off with a bit of labor? My sect, Shaolin, has been out of communication lately. If you could visit on my behalf and check what's going on, I could write off part of your interest. You want me to run errands again? No way. Last time I played taxi driver, I nearly died. In that case, how about we write off all the interest? No chance. Unless you're also erasing the principal. No. Fine, let's settle. I'll leave it to you then. Ba. But why do I feel like I just got tricked? Thank you for your patience. Ba. Now, come at me again. Let me smash the rest of those thick skulls. Infinite life, Buddha. Co Yunha. Shaolin Planet. Why do I feel like we came to the wrong place? They seem to be having a tough time. TSK. You here to collect a debt too? I don't know how much you're owed, but you're better off giving up early. I've spent 50 years collecting bad debts, but I've never seen bums like these. TLN. These are signs saying the place got shut down cause they didn't pay for stuff like food and cleaning. I hung on for 15 years, but it just made my losses multiply. As of today, I'm giving up too. Don't go in there, no matter what. If you go in and even look at someone funny, you'll be finished. Those old folks are freakishly strong. And if you do go in, just keep your ears plugged and eyes shut. Their tongues are so slick. Just a few words and you'll melt. You'll get scammed again. Let's just go back, okay? We were only asked to check in, but it seems like they're safe. Go in. A promise should be kept properly. You want me to go in? Are you seriously telling me to go in by myself? Weren't you the one who made the promise? What kind of crap is that? Don't worry, you'll be safe. Shaolin is the most reputable of the righteous sects. They strictly follow law and propriety. Especially women are even safer there. And I'll make sure no one disturbs you by keeping guard outside. But it's already safe out here. Hurry up. I'm hungry. What business brings you here? When did he? Great monk, so Cheon. Waiter. If you're here to request debt repayment, you can return without worry. Shaolin lives on trustworthiness alone. We'll surely pay back with generous interest one day. Ba. Shall I write you a new IOU? With an extended due date? No, I'm not here to collect money. I came for another reason. Not a debt collector. Are you sure? Yes. But why do your eyes look so empty? Your family and friends have left you. Even living with resentment isn't easy for you, is it? Moreover, you lack even the strength to resolve your resentment. All you get is taken advantage of, wounds never healing. Ba. He sees. Right through me. Just as they say about the great monks. Worry no longer. Now that you're connected to an old monk like me, good fortune will follow you. I will personally take you as my disciple. And I will pass down a martial art that will let you resolve all your resentment. Registration fee is 3,000 credits, plus a monthly fee of 1,000 credits. If you pay a year in advance, I'll even give you a 50% discount. Just 9,000 credits up front. No cards. They're the same. You don't have any money. Right. The truth is, I'm here. You're looking for work. Even better. We just converted this place to a premium entertainment business and are looking for hostesses. No base salary, but you get a share of the sales. With your looks, you'll make a fortune. Ba. That's enough. YOSIJU. That child must have sent her to check on us. Huh, that rotten guy sent you? How did that dope have what it takes to send a beauty like this? Are you sure? Seriously, what's going on? Boss, there's someone on our route blocking the way. He's an unmodified natural, no drive installed. Should we just go around him? Just ram right through. True pros in our field are even tougher on the weak. Understood. Huh. Stop. No way. Stop. Full brakes. Be boss. Why? Shut up and bow right now. That's the master I talked your ear off about. Greetings, revered Grandmaster. Who are you people? It's me, Master. I'm the shy and kind boy you patted on the palm at the Tortuga Rogue Market. Back then, you opened up my meridians and gave wings to my fragile shoulders, remember? I did my best, but it's my first time cooking. You worked hard. While I was mending your bones, I also unblocked a few meridian points. Be careful while circulating your energy for a while. Thanks to your kindness, my internal energy drive now performs over 10 times better, and I went from being a rogue to growing into the CEO of a thriving business. Thank you so much, Master. Could you leave out the master part? I just cleared your meridians so your bones would set better. It was just to pay for the noodles. No way. The value of kindness is for the receiver to decide. May I know your name, Master? Please allow me to repay your favor. It's Lee Mokjin. But seriously, there's no need for repayment. Did you all hear? Our company finally has an official name. Mokjin Credit Evaluation, or MJ Credit Info for short. Once again, offer your greetings. This is the chairman. You were in debt to Azura Buddha, and has come a long way to pay it back. Truly a person of deep integrity. I had worried about this dark, unjust era, but now I've met a lantern to guide the way. Ba, and her resolve to settle that debt with her own labor because she's out of money. There is no better standard of morality than that, is there? Not just perfect, it's practically overflowing. She surely qualifies as a leader for the new era. Excuse me, but since I've confirmed you're safe, I think I'll be going now. We agreed that checking in on your safety would settle the whole debt. Fortunately, we're not safe at all. Huh, what do you mean? You should drink before it gets cold. This is Luwak coffee, made using resuscitated extinct civets. It's quite drinkable, justifying its price of 1,000 credits per cup. The what now? Master, I could treat you to as many expensive delicacies as you want, so why bother with something like sausages? You say Shaolin has debts to pay? Not just a few. The debt collection cases our company is handling alone total 117, with the principal alone exceeding 780,000 credits. Some are bad debts that have gone unpaid for over 30 years. But what we've taken on isn't even 1% of Shaolin's total debt. What are you all doing? Hurry up and fry some more. Lately, Shaolin has been plagued with bad luck. Because of that, our businesses that simply couldn't have failed have all gone under, piling up unfair debts. Ba, it's true. Especially the amusement park project. There's just no explaining why that one failed. It has to be the mischief of evil spirits jealous of Shaolin's reputation. Damn them. An amusement park? Shaolin decided to change with the times and transition industries. After a meeting of the elders, the very first project we decided on was an amusement park. It was my idea, senior brother. A stroke of genius. Ba. It was nothing, senior brother. Doing something you love for work is the best way to succeed, right? Our favorite form of entertainment has always been amusement parks. Head senior's favorite is the Ferris wheel, and mine is the roller coaster. We invested a fortune to make the best facilities and ran it non-stop. Seriously, IT only stopped when we slept. So then, why did it fail? That's what we cannot figure out. We really rode the rides a lot. We paid for every ride, every time. Other than sleeping and eating, we rode until we felt dizzy, pushing ourselves to the limit. All paid in cash. But it still failed. Does that make any sense? Wait, don't tell me. IT doesn't make sense. The same goes for our second enterprise, the club. Even though it was always at capacity, IT still went under. How big was the club's capacity? Don't tell me. Of course, 2 people. We're the only ones living on this planet. Ba. We didn't lose money from bad management. Maybe we're just terrible with keeping track of finances. That's why we asked that child to send us a competent accountant. Wait, are you saying you want me to? If you combine these 2 cups and this 1 teapot, what does that make? 3. Is that correct? Correct. A genius. Ajura Buddha has truly blessed Shaolin with good fortune. Ba. Again. What? What are you doing? Fry up more and bring it. But, it's getting late. It's already. Master, let's move elsewhere for now. It's almost time for them to arrive. Honestly, the reason we rushed here is because we heard that our main creditors were coming. If they exercise their rights, our lower priority claims become worthless. But it seems we're already too late. We have to cut our losses and run. Because our lives come before our claims. I don't know what you're worried about, but if there are sausages left, grill more. I hate being interrupted while I'm eating. I know of your prowess, master, but you must avoid this fight. The opponents are the heavenly demon sect. Heavenly demon sect. Just our luck. Luckily, it seems they haven't noticed us yet. It's not that they didn't see us. They're just ignoring us. What's all this? It's miscellaneous paperwork from various business deals, contracts, receipts, you name it. Easily a century's worth. And you just left them piled up like this? We're terrible with numbers, so there's no point looking at them. No rush. Take your time sorting them out. We've got nothing but time. Ba. Hold on. This wasn't the deal. We agreed that just checking your safety would clear the 98,000 credit debt. They say the more of a genius you are, the worse your social skills. Seems it's true. Ba. What? Words are just wrapping paper. Real conversation is about the meaning inside the package. For example, say a friend asked you to check in on their parents out in the country. But if you get there and find their parents collapsed and barely alive, what would you do? It seems you understand. A true genius, indeed. Asking you to check if we're safe really means asking for help if there's an emergency. That's what you agreed to. And we are not safe. It goes off at random sometimes, so don't mind it. Must be broken. No, that's not it. This is an emergency alarm. Master, please enjoy your meal at ease. As your disciple, I'll buy you some time so that you can eat at least one more sausage. I'll see you again in the next life. I told you, just grill more sausages and pack some up too. We have some hungry children waiting for us. They're just some third-rate debt collectors. Should I get rid of them? Leave them be. Even if our heavenly demon sect is called mere street thugs, we don't trample on the weak. If you want to live long, start by learning to lower your eyes. Next time, luck won't be on your side like it was today. You rude brat. How dare you mess with my master's meal? I'm sorry, master. I did it without thinking. Well done. How dare you? Interesting. You've only learned some cheap martial arts from the Gene family, and the internal energy drive you fitted is just a low-capacity beta model. And yet, they say the universe is vast, and sometimes you meet people who defy logic. Am I witnessing one of those moments today? Who are you? Sam Makwi. And Master, we have a problem. It's Sam Makwi, the law protector elder of the heavenly demon sect. Someone like him shouldn't show up in a backwater place like this. So why? I said just grill the sausages. Stay back. I'll try to hold them off for a few seconds. Come at me. I asked for your identity, and you answer with a fist. Answer me in the afterlife, huh? Damn. I can't beat him anyway. I just have to hold out as long as possible before I die. Don't move. Master? Did you dodge by overcoming the illusion of the blood spirit divine palm? Or did you fail to dodge because you're not skilled enough? Again, just keep your eyes on his left pupil. The way that pupil moves is the direction his real body will move. Now he's going to leap into the air. That's when you strike the ground. Cook. Elder. Tried to test him, but just embarrassed myself. That too is a lesson. Don't mess with me. I was going easy on you. If I used my full strength, the best you could hope for is being a vegetable. Master, what should I do next time? If you show me the way, I'll beat those guys up as much as you want. Honestly, seeing those snooty Orthodox sect guys act up always ticks me off. No way. What? Clumsy as it may be. Based on the Ashen Sentiment Ninefold Soul, reviving demonic art, he's trying to use the Phantom Demon Mirage Body technique layered onto the Demon Spirit-linked fist. There's no way you can beat that with your current skills. Then, that's Sam Makwi. I heard he was recently promoted to Law Protector Elder of the Heavenly Demon Sect. He's probably here to buy us drinks to celebrate his promotion. Humph. The higher you rise, the busier you should be. Yet here he is, leisurely trying to drink. TSK. By the way, are those your companions? If you want, I can make sure they don't get hurt. Rescue who? If you're that worried, stop your three-eyed friend over there. Ung. WH what? W what the? No way. That guy. Don't cause a commotion while an adult is eating. Stop fooling around and go fetch me some water. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and bring it. Use both hands when you serve. Did you see through the transformation of the phantom demon mirage body technique I used when you threw food at my real body just now? Or were you just lucky? But wait. Turning the food into a giant illusion. Don't tell me. You modified the Ashen Sentiment Ninefold Soul, reviving demonic art to infuse it into an external object and activate it externally? TSK, I thought you showed promise, but you have a pretty loose tongue. Senior brother, what that young man just used. It's a demonic sect technique. But strangely, there's no darkness in it. That can't be. All of Heavenly Demon Sect's martial arts are rooted in darkness. For demonic techniques to be without darkness is like hot iced coffee. It just doesn't make sense. You're right. Amitba. No way. With the authority of the sect leader, I hereby break the 1,000-year seal on the secret treasury of the Sutra Pavilion. Hurry and fetch the sealed Black History portrait from the treasury. When talent is divided between words and action, the talent loses its weight. Go through 3 years of silent cultivation. Only then will your talent truly blossom. Who are you? If you don't state your identity. Ow. I told you not to run your mouth. To help your training, I temporarily block your mute acupoint just now. If you open your mouth, all your energy will escape through it, so remain silent. What are you all doing? Take him away and treat him before his energy escapes completely. That child has great talent. What's with this atmosphere? Why do they all look like they're about to fight? No way. It can't be, right? There's no doubt. Even down to the tiniest facial hair, they look exactly alike. It's that demon from the legends. It's Lee Mok-jin, the heavenly demon supreme. Who said that? MMPHMM. Speak slowly. You're speaking so fast, I can't understand you. Shaolin has a legend that has been passed down for 2,000 years. In the winter 2,000 years ago, along with the snow, a demon came to Shaolin. Even the 12 elders, along with the head monk, could not withstand 10 moves from that demon. Shaolin admitted their defeat and offered their necks, but the demon sheathed his sword himself. And then he said, "You are not even worth dying by my hand. I will return someday, so train hard and make yourselves worthy of being killed." Do you know who this is? No idea, but that's such a childish line. Whoever it was, it sounds like someone deep in their rebellious phase. How about this portrait? It's a portrait of that demon. It's incredibly detailed. To be able to draw every single hair just the same. Let me ask one more time. May I have your esteemed name? With evidence this solid, I can't deny it. I am Lee Mok-jin. Heavenly Demon Supreme. Why is there only one? While you were at it, couldn't you have made a few more? We're not chefs. We're the CEO and executives of a mid-sized company. We only made it because it seemed you're acquainted with Master. What if we're not just acquaintances, but super close? Will you give one more? How close? So close that we can't stand to be apart, and he can't even eat a meal without me around. My respects to the mistress. What are you all doing? Hurry up and grill a whole box. This is the mistress. I must ask, have you come to settle the promise from 2,000 years ago? If so, Shaolin is ready. That's right. I suppose I should finish this. Sorry. Let me formally apologize. It was a mistake from my immature days. What? Also, I admit that I owe Shaolin a debt. If I ever have the chance to repay it, I promise I will. Repay it right now. Now's your chance. What did you say? Stop eating and go sort out Shaolin's debts. I need to know the exact amount. Why should I? How can I repay Shaolin unless I know how much debt there is? Why did you make a promise like that? It's a debt that's been piling up for over 100 years. And, judging by how those monks spend, it's not the kind of debt you can just pay back easily. There's no such thing as a debt that can't be repaid. If you work at it slowly, you can repay anything. But it's 100 years worth. Then you can pay it back over 100 years. Debt only seems hard when you get overwhelmed by it in advance. A man called Yu Gong managed to move a mountain by himself. No matter how much debt there is, it can't be as much as a mountain. Huh. Just a rough calculation. Round off the small change. Discard anything past the legal repayment period. Ignore all. I've excluded everything with smudged signatures or typos in the contracts. I also interpreted every loophole in the contracts in our favor. So how much is it? Like, about 100,000 credits? Hopefully not more than 500,000. The total is 287,761,109 credits. Is that exact? Make sure you didn't cheat on the calculations so the creditors don't lose out. A debt should be repaid with gratitude too. It's been nice knowing you. Please live comfortably here. The S-Devil's route probably won't bring us back here, so stay healthy, take care. You should take care of your health, too. You're the co-guarantor, after all. Since both that android and your ship are collateral, don't slack off on keeping them in top condition. What? I made it that way. We're like family, aren't we? Emergency alert. Elder Sam Makwi of the Heavenly Demon sect bowing like that means. Could it be? Be boss. Shut your mouth. Don't move at all. Not even a finger joint. Cool. I sense the remnants of the Heavenly Demon Heart technique in you. And seeing how the energy flows between the Rin and Du meridians, you've encountered a Heavenly Demon's fortune. Was it him? KH. KH. Ku. Ku. I can't breathe. I'll ask again. Lee Mok Jean. Who unsealed your points? Ku. Kook. Spare him. WH what the heck? Who is that guy? There's no doubt about it. He's the Heavenly Demon sect leader, Why Sokian. No wonder there was such an ominous aura. Amitba, senior brother. It seems the leader of the debt collectors himself has decided to step in and is determined to completely raid Shaolin. This is bad. Don't worry. It's actually a good thing. What do you mean? We have a solid guarantee, don't we? Against the leader of the debt collectors. You've come at the right time. I was just about to contact the creditors with an announcement. But since the representative for the creditors is here, it seems I've been spared the trouble. That man. Brother. Finally, it seems the darkness over Shaolin is lifting and prosperity is coming. Ba. It's a natural outcome. They say misfortune is short-lived for those who live diligently. We've endured great misfortunes, but have worked hard on our business. It means my judgment was correct. I concede. Brother's training seems to have reached the path of enlightenment. This, too, is a blessing for Shaolin. Ba. How much does Shaolin owe? Currently, it's just under 200 million credits, but we're planning to absorb all remaining debts, so it will be a bit more. You've gathered quite a bit. Did you hear that? The reason I personally visited Shaolin was to negotiate the repayment method. I hope we can come to an agreement. If not, we'll have to resort to forced collection. Such worries are unnecessary. Of course, we'll pay. Just tell us what you need. I want the great reversal pill. Isn't there a great reversal pill that's been dormant in the hidden room of the scripture pavilion for 2,000 years? Exchange it for all the debts. If you refuse, we'll collect by force. TSK. If only you came an hour earlier. What? Nonetheless, you both sorted out yourselves. Brother, let's give them some privacy and not interrupt their conversation. I've taken on all of Shaolin's debts. What was the amount again? The rumors were true. What? The Great Reversal Pill is a miraculous elixir that replenishes internal energy. It doesn't help with martial arts that activate through an internal energy drive. So the rumor about how the Heavenly Demon sect was trying to revive ancient internal energy techniques for a long time was true. Why bother reviving that? To surpass the limits, most likely. For a demonic cultivator to surpass human limits, it means becoming a demon. Judging by the aura earlier, he's already halfway there. What karma has brought these two demons face to face? Ba. Even with the heavenly demon eyes, I cannot see into this man's inner self. Could he be blocking it? Don't strain yourself trying to peer inside me. There is nothing within me. As I mentioned, I've taken over Shaolin's debts. If you want the great reversal pill, it's not mine to give. However, if it's internal energy enhancement you're after, that I can fulfill. Not needed. The moment I met you, the great reversal pill hasn't mattered to me anymore. You don't know me. I do. The sixth heavenly demon, Li Mokjin. The only human in the history of the heavenly demon to achieve the supreme demon state. You don't know me. Prove it. Stop playing games. I'm not at a level to be fooled by something like the mixed heaven technique. You're not falling for it. Most children do. You're unnecessarily mature for your age. Let's change locations. This place is too small for our conversation. Teleport. What a bother. Right here is just. Huh. The more I experience it, the stranger these tricks are. But seriously, don't pull stuff like this with me in the future. It's not my taste. What? You should never have awakened. Now that you're buried like this. But the shape of the battleship looks different from what I've heard. It's much bigger and blood red in color. Wasn't IT supposed to be silver? This isn't a regular battleship. It's a supreme vessel. Only the supreme leader of the heavenly demon sect can board it. Does that mean the heavenly demon sect leader is inside? The term supreme leader doesn't refer to the sect leader. It means someone who has reached the absolute pinnacle in the heavenly demon sect. In the history of the heavenly demon sect, only one person like that has ever existed. What are you talking about? If someone not supreme rides a supreme vessel, that's treason. Why, Sakin? Why are you doing this? What are you trying to do? Before I could even take a step, the elders dragged me here. Then they showed me that statue and said, "You must look down upon that statue someday. That's the purpose of your life." It appeared so grand. It looked so big as if there was no end to it. I visited here every birthday. Yet no matter how much I grew, the statue was always just as towering. Your goal is misguided. If you grow bigger than that statue, you're not human, but a monster. It seems like the elders of the heavenly demon sect were chosen for their ability to deceive, be it past and present. In the past, I might not have agreed with you. In fact, I might have even cut your throat. But faced with the reality of that statue, I have no choice but to acknowledge those words. That statue was erected at the highest place of the heavenly demon sect. Followers of the sect cannot ever meet the statue's eyes directly, and instead, they bow 3 times a day to it. No one knows the statue's name either, and even if they did, they would never speak it aloud. Because you mustn't call upon the name of God lightly. 2,000 years ago, during a time when the heavenly demon sect was about to be destroyed by the oppression of the 9 great factions and the 6 great powers, a single person resurrected it, relying solely on a single sword, slashing through all enemies across the central plains, eventually bringing the world to its knees. Then became the supreme demon and ascended to the heavens, sitting beside the gods. Isn't that impressive? At this point, how is he not a god? By luck, thanks to the title of current leader of the heavenly demon sect, I know the statue's name. The 6th heavenly demon, Lee Mokjin. You are the leader of the heavenly demon sect? Yes, I am Y Sakin, the 94th leader of the heavenly demon sect. What? Well done. I was planning to compliment you whenever we met. I hear you led the heavenly demon sect into the light and raised it as the foremost among the great orthodox sects. You've done a commendable job. Truly praiseworthy. Deeply moving. Forget about that fool and demolish the statue. You're a 100 times more remarkable than that guy. The heavenly demon sect leader is amazing. Now, since the compliments are done, let's settle the debts. I gave you double the compliments, so why not consider the debt cleared? What? If that's not enough, let me offer advice as interest. Don't bother trying to imitate the path I walked. I see darkness within you too. Overcome it, otherwise you might slip into hell. Of course, hell is where I must go. By going to hell, I can obtain the heavenly demon soul and become a supreme demon. That's my life's completion. How naive. If going to hell is your life's goal, you're already there. Life is but a frail opportunity given to humans to struggle and avoid hell all their lives. Moreover, even if you go to hell, you cannot attain the heavenly demon soul. The heavenly demon soul chooses its host. By sheer luck, you don't have the talent that the heavenly demon soul covets. You're not even as good as that little girl I recently became acquainted with. Give it up. Consider it a blessing. Such insult. The 9 Heavens Demon Sword Technique. You've mastered it quite well. Shut up. Heavenly Demon Heaven Shattering Blade. Remarkable talent. To have mastered the Heavenly Demon Heaven Shattering Blade to its peak at such a young age. Shut up. Stop now. Drawing on your origin inner energy can harm your vital energy. If you go further, recovery will be tough. Shut up. I've struck him down. I killed the supreme demon. I won. I won. TSK. Such a stubborn lad. Yes, you've won, and I've died. So just forget and live. Forget the greed for the heavenly demon soul. Focus on your life. Lead the heavenly demon sect properly, as you have so far. Find a good partner, get married, have children. You still have a chance. Don't live a life like mine. Now, send me back to where I belong. Teleport. The debts have all been resolved? Probably yes. Since both have disappeared, they are likely settling it now. Anyway, those debt-ridden matters have nothing more to do with Shaolin, so collect them all and burn them. I've been troubled without a proper gym, so it's a good time to bring in some exercise equipment. You're asking me to clean it up? Who else? The old and sick us? Fine. Anyway, if the debt's settled, I can leave now, right? You'll be safe now, won't you? Indeed. We are safe now, so feel free to depart. Deposit received. Don't tell me. This is terrible. That crazy guy deposited again. This time, it's 300,000 credits. What a predicament. We have nothing more to buy, so how are we supposed to spend this enormous money now? Amitba. There, see? Elder brother. Didn't I say we should not take him as a disciple? Why are we struggling with this in our twilight years? It must be because of our karma from the sins we committed in our past lives. This is all our retribution. Amitba. In any case, I must retract my earlier statement. Shaolin is definitely not safe. Where did they all go? Need a hand? If that man from earlier is truly Waisaken, the heavenly demon sect leader, we must escape immediately. The fact that our heads are still attached is purely by luck. It's best to make a strategic retreat. Silence. My master is inside. A teacher is like a parent. How can a child run away when their parents are in danger? Still, there's nothing we can do to help. Is there? We don't have the skills needed to fight together. We should just do what we can. Is this the sausage distribution center? How much stock do you have in the warehouse? That child is the last disciple of Shaolin. 30 years ago, he was left at the gates of Shaolin. Since he was an abandoned child, Shaolin broke a century of seclusion to take him in. He was a good kid. He trained diligently. He was a little troublemaker, too. I carried him on my shoulders so often that I've ended up shorter. He was so stubborn that even when evicting him, it was a huge effort, wasn't it? Amitba, why kick him out? You said he was a disciple, right? Don't disciples mean a lot these days? We can't let him grow old and die alone, can we? Like you said, it's an era where disciples are precious, especially since no one wants to lead a life where they turn their back on the world and depend solely on Buddhist teachings. Before that child, we were the last to enter Shaolin 120 years ago. When he was 18, we planned to expel him. We hoped he would live freely and blend into the world. But he resisted, enduring hunger outside the closed gate. He was ready to starve to death that way. So we changed our tactics. We told him to go out into the world and earn money, to bring us back some living expenses. It was our way to blend him naturally with the world. But his stubbornness exceeded our expectations. He deposits money almost daily. The amounts keep increasing. It's nearly too much to figure out how to spend it. But wasn't it enough to clear the debts of Shaolin? There were so many, after all. We can't burden him with Shaolin's debt. It's a debt we must handle. But we managed to get through it. Then how about saving it? If we save it, and the money piles up, he will return to Shaolin. He'll grow old with us. If we're gone, he'll be alone. It doesn't make sense, yet somehow it feels right. Solve it. This is the Shaolin account. There's no password, so just use it. Northern Galaxy Bank. Shaolin account. Balance, 300,004 credits. Spend it as quickly as possible. If the balance is high, he'll return. Spending is easy. Just order some luxury items, and that's it. Absolutely not. It's money earned with the child's sweat and blood. We can't frivolously spend it. Huh. We have our own spending rules. It must only be used for the two of us and spent thoroughly. Nothing that can be resold. That would essentially count as savings. Then what's with the rings and designer Buddhist beads you're wearing now? The clothes look pretty fancy too. They're gifts from that child, sent every birthday and Parents' Day. We couldn't bring ourselves to sell them, so we wear them. But before we die, we'll definitely deal with them. Senior brother suffers in my stead. Half of those rings are mine. Even my share of the beads was melted down into one piece because I'm allergic to metals. It's not too uncomfortable. I just have a stiff neck from the beads' weight. The rings are a bit big, so gripping them causes joint pain. Makes eating a bit of a hassle. Then why not take them off? Just leave them in a drawer. They're gifts from that child. Gifts from him. The amount must be used up completely, and the items should have no resale value. Make the purchase quickly. It must be dealt with within a day. Get to it. Huh. Heavenly demon spirit. Not only are you lacking in talent, but you're also a lazy one, sleeping over half an hour just from that blow. I see. So, by killing the heavenly demon supreme, his heavenly demon spirit became mine. Huh. Even your mind is dull. You were made in the same place, yet you two are so different. What the? Chaotic heaven technique. That wretch. Who? At least your anger is of some use. Sometimes a barking dog has its uses. Do you desire revenge? Should I help you? It's not revenge I want, but you. I'd offer my soul. That's not necessary. Just go get your revenge. If you manage to kill him, I'll be yours. Although it's beyond your abilities. Here, I'll lend you my arm. It's simple. Just spend money like water. Shaolin account balance 300,004 credits. Card application transfer. Super expensive meals. Overly pricey shows. Insanely costly sauna. Or massages. Find anything you can overspend on. For 2 people, just need to spend 300,000 credits today. Shaolin has changed a lot. Is that so? From my perspective, nothing has changed at all. For 120 years. It's like a dead, old tree. Amitba, why would the living try to imitate a dead tree? When yesterday and today are the same, and tomorrow is no different, it's just like being a dead tree. In the past, do you know why I turned away from Shaolin? Back then, I felt just as you do now. I went around saying the same thing. However, when the elder of Shaolin, Ro Hyunchung, heard what I said, he said, "How can the living dare to predict tomorrow? Life is like a game of dice. Tomorrow is created by the results of the dice you roll today. I already know the result value. Whenever I rolled, it was always the same number, the number I least wanted. That's only today's result. If you're unhappy with the result, you roll again. If you live today properly, you'll have myriad chances to roll the dice. Life is about rolling the dice." Then I realized, in fact, I hadn't been rolling the dice properly. I had given up on today in advance, failing to earn the right to roll the dice. Familiar failures had tricked me into believing I had thrown them. What's up? Are you also complaining about the burnt taste? Should I grill it again? It's not that. Suddenly, my arm won't move. Huh. It's like one of my arms has vanished. Demon spirit. Even if Shaolin has fallen, how can a demon spirit dare to challenge Shaolin? Begone at once. Why Sakin? Why visit again? I thought all debts between us and Shaolin were settled. Amitba, I'm here to deliver a message. Informal speech? I want you to convey it to him. That's the only way he'll understand. I don't know what your intentions are, but Shaolin is not a place for errands from outsiders. Leave now. Is there a problem? It's nothing significant. I think I have time for at least this cup of coffee. TSK. Maybe he can't understand spoken words. Or is it just childish whining? Turns out he's even younger than I thought. That's not enough. That's the level where even I can survive with my S-Devil. Need something more expensive. The Great Dharma Prana Meditation. Reviving martial arts lost hundreds of years ago. Seems the rumors about Shaolin being old and sick were false. Moreover, you're operating entirely with qi instead of the internal energy drive. You've hidden your claws well. With just 2 old folks living here, what need is there for an expensive internal energy drive? Time is abundant, and saving is a habit, so I've cultivated my own. I didn't learn this skill to get into fights, so let's not create unnecessary conflict. Leave at once. Even refusal requires qualification. Heavenly Demon Blood Palm. Great Prana Palm. What the? Don't worry. He can still hold on. Another cup. The more I drink, the more the bitter taste seems pleasing. Leave. I acknowledge you. You can boast with pride now. If the world had truly seen Shaolin correctly, the ranking of the current martial world would be different. However, the result cannot be changed. Great prana strength. What? That's different. Heavenly demon soul. Senior brother. How about now? Do I still seem below your eyes? Foolish child. His entire bloodstream and organs are filled with poison. But it's a poison not registered in any database. Cook. Senior brother. Senior brother. Why is treatment impossible? Even if it's not in the database, all poisons have similar properties. Can't we fight poison with poison? I have the Banga poison. It's the deadliest poison in the world. If needed. It's not that kind. This is on another level. A poison from a different world. What? Senior brother. Are you conscious, brother? Start circulating your chi to expel the poison. No need. It's a pointless endeavor. What? TSK. This seems like the heavenly demon blood imprint palm I've only heard in rumors. Is it? The heavenly demon blood imprint palm is a technique that mimics a demon. This one is the heavenly demon soul imprint palm, a technique used by a demon itself. No wonder. It's more vicious. Amitba. Knowing the method means knowing the cure, doesn't it? Please, save senior brother. There is no cure. A human cannot surpass a demon's realm. The reason I still have breath left is that he held back in his attacks. Perhaps he wanted his message delivered. In any case, it seems conveyed. Ugh. Ugh. Can't even handle one mere arm. Should I take it back if you can't handle it? Just keep your promise. If I kill him, then you are mine. Well, do as you wish. But it seems it's not your turn yet. Teleport me. Over there. Over there. Are you talking about the Heavenly Demon's battleship? Why do you want to go there? Are you crazy? Besides, even if I wanted to, I can't send you there. I don't know the coordinates. It's encrypted and can't be hacked. I know them. What that child knows. I know too. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. When I leave, you must also leave Shaolin. Spend the remainder of your life traveling or something. I refuse. Even if I die, I refuse. If you leave, I will. Enough whining. You're not going to die. Is there a way? Normally, there wouldn't be, but since it's Shaolin, there is. The Great Reversal Pill. If we try to forcibly expel the poison of the heavenly demon soul, your body won't withstand it. But with the miraculous power of the Great Reversal Pill, you can hold on. Bring it quickly and take it. I will help with the rest. What is it? Senior brother. I refuse. The Great Reversal Pill is not for me. You already know that, don't you? It's the last gift for Azura Buddha, for that child. I can't use the great reversal pill just to extend the life of my old body. Senior brother, what would you do? Would you take it? That's not a question for you to answer among yourselves. You should ask that disciple of yours. You said the great reversal pill is meant for that child, right? What would he say if asked? Would he choose to take it himself, or extend the short life of his elderly master? He'd never. That child is kinder than anyone else in the world. How can you old fools insult that child by indulging in your own desires? Are you trying to make him live as a disciple who betrayed his masters, who were like parents to him? If you vowed to live for that child, you must live fiercely, even if just for a day. Kindness can only be shared when you're alive. Bring the great reversal pill. Half of it is enough. That's all we need. Once the energy starts channeling, the evil energy will rampage quite a bit. The more you push it back, the more it will struggle, so hold on tight. Take it. Let's get it over with quickly. He made a hole as if he pierced a paper. TSK. Those construction guys really scammed us. Amitba. What? They promised even a nuclear bomb wouldn't make a dent. They swore it was perfectly soundproof, dust-proof, and explosion-proof, and that we wouldn't even hear a blast. We paid a fortune for it. Well, we didn't hear anything. Despite the ruckus above, no one noticed. Don't go saying that elsewhere. If those construction guys hear it, they'll charge us a fortune for repairs again. Until senior brother is healed, I have to guard this place. So you all should keep your distance. I'll stay and guard it too. I guess I can't guard it with you. Good luck. Ugh. Arg. Gur. Ugr. Gur. Arg. You ugh. What's wrong with that child? What have you done? I merely granted a wish. He prayed earnestly, just like you. I never made a wish. Release that child now. TSK. Humans. Humans always forget the wishes that have been granted. Do you know why? It's because they have too many wishes. They make wishing a habit, so they forget what they've asked for. And when a wish is too earnest to even utter aloud, they deny it when it's granted. They think because they didn't say it, I didn't hear it. Isn't it laughable? They long for grand miracles, yet deny the small, personal miracles within their hearts. You made a wish, and I granted it. In exchange for your body and soul. Take me, body or soul, whatever you please. But that child. Ugh, ugh. What? It has begun. This should be interesting. Ugh, Ugh. Release your strength. Let go of everything without leaving a trace of vitality. Rely solely on the power I lent you. Ugh. Ugh. Spit it out. F. Ga. All right. I'll help you. Circulate your energy. G. Gurger. Yeah. Now that I've granted your wish, go ahead and play. What have you done? So you were scheming? Was this your reason for attacking the Shaolin sect's leader? Inside the heavenly demon seal. Was it to hide the heavenly demon beast within and deliver it to me? You're the foolish one. Disabling your own barrier just to save an old monk's life. Compassion is a weakness. You chose your own death. Don't blame me. Arf. You're barking quite loudly. You're better than I expected? What are you trying to do? Stop it. Stopping this is easy. When a mad dog foams and barks, you simply cut its throat. Shall I cut it for you? If you wish for it, it can happen instantly. Shut up. GUHK. Goha. Didn't you know? I am you. Attacking me is a foolish self-harm. The pain is yours to bear. Gur. You seem to get it. Let's just watch. It's almost over. Arg. Giarkra. Stop it now. Huh. Erf. So you did not just simply surpass the limits of life and death, exchanging an arm just for measuring your depth. You turned out to be more costly than anticipated. So, how was it? Did you enjoy watching? It cost an arm to see it, so you'd better have watched closely. What are you doing? What do you want? That's a pointless question. I am you. There's no way you don't know what I know, right? I need to consume you daily to live, and you survive by being consumed. But now, a prey tastier than you has appeared. You've met a new fate. If you wish to keep being consumed by me, go devour that one, so you can refine yourself to be tastier. Otherwise, you can let him consume you instead. Who? I owe a debt of life. Amitba, don't worry about it. Let's call it even with a round of drinks. That's an excessive calculation. How can an old life with little time left compare to the enormous value of a single cup of top-grade Luwak coffee that costs 1,000 credits? The coffee you drink is merely evidence of Shaolin's broad and generous spirit. It truly exemplifies the grand stature of a prestigious sect representing the universe. This is your 26th cup, senior brother. Anyway, enough drinking. It's drying me out. It's also disturbing my sleep. Then, about your life debt. Give him half a cup more. I found it. This is perfect. It's a special Prenutian concert with ultra-hyper-platinum whatever seats, costing 120,000 credits each. November 9th, 3077, 9 p.m. Galaxy Stadium Main Hall. It's an insanely high price, but it's the best for overspending. Even if it's not to your taste, just buy it. Prenutian, you say? Yes, it's the correct name. It's Dynamite Dududu, senior brother. What a blessing. What are you waiting for? Buy it quickly before it sells out. So, it's just a dream. Go back to sleep. You had a nightmare. When you wake up, I won't be here. Why aren't you asleep yet? Dad, you have a long journey to embark on tomorrow morning, don't you? You might not get a chance to rest for a while. The performance, isn't it tough? I heard you'll be touring the galaxy for half a year this time. I'm sorry, Dad. No need to apologize. If it's something you enjoy, your father is happy too. Don't worry about Manhua. It'll always be here. Go to bed early. Dad. Are you worried about your dad? Yes. He's been feeling very lonely lately. If I leave now, he'll really be alone. Your dad is one of the strongest men in the world. He's more worried about you. That's why he's like that. I know. That's why I want to tell him that I have you. Then he'd feel relieved. No, that's not a good idea. It would only worry him more. I understand. Even without telling him, it's the same. What your dad wants is your safety, and I'll ensure that. Thank you, Yuni. No need to thank me. Just don't forget the promise. When we meet again, make sure to give me a hug like this. Lee Mokjin, the person you ordered to track, has started moving to a new destination. Based on the coordinates, the destination appears to be the Anatanu planet in the northeastern galaxy. Anatanu? Isn't that an undeveloped planet? What's the point of going there? It seems a new stadium has been built for a special performance by Prenutian. Prenutian? They're the most popular female idol duo in the galaxy right now. Idol? This is the ship hosting our revered master. Looks sleek, doesn't it? It's faster than it looks. It can even warp occasionally. Parts are plentiful if we go to the scrap market, keeping maintenance costs low. This is no good. We can't have our master be hosted in such a dilapidated cargo ship. This piece of junk is what those desperate losers use. Wanderers living off the grid, picking up low-grade mercenary work like beggars. Hey, it's not that bad. They probably engage in human trafficking too, especially kidnapping women to sell to red light districts. No, they don't. The captain is a woman. You mean a prostitute is the captain? If a cheap prostitute who sells her body for a few coins is the captain, that's even more unacceptable. It's filthy. That's definitely not the case. I'll offer my ship instead. While it's terribly small and too modest to host master, it's better than this dirty and grimy trash. Let's exchange. I'll mark that junk with a special trash collection tag and dump it. Never. That's a CCT-065 hypervelocity fast ship, right? Launched by Hyundai Motors, that super luxury ship actually has someone riding it. I'm envious. I'll offer my ship instead. While it's terribly small and too modest to host master. Oh man, I should have exchanged it. It's cooked perfectly. Smoky flavor intact. Well done. But we don't eat meat as part of our training. Don't worry. What I serve to you monks are vegan sausages for vegetarians. Looks like the wholesaler emptied their warehouse for the delivery. It was mixed in there. Hello, sausage distributor? How much stock do you have in the warehouse? Ding. Oh, what's wrong? Just now, a wanted notice popped up. It's SS grade. What? An SS grade? Those ultra super special bounty that might only appear once in 100 years. Why is it sent to US trashy, third-rate bounty hunters? It's a notice for everyone. But the target, 10 million SS. Bounty 70 million credits. Bounty 10 million credits. B9956Q77 Planet. Heavenly Demon Sect Main Base. Do you know the Grand Elders Council was in quite a commotion? And without the Elders Council's consent, launching the Supreme Vessel could easily cause a huge misunderstanding. It was just a test run. A test run for performance checks shouldn't be a problem. But the issue is that the sect leader was aboard during that. If the Heavenly Demon Sect leader pilots the Supreme Vessel, IT could be seen as declaring himself the Heavenly Demon Supreme. That kind of action not only disregards the Grand Elders Council, IT could potentially shake the entire martial world. The title of Heavenly Demon Supreme can only be achieved by someone who has the whole world beneath their feet, not just the sect. The launch of the Supreme Vessel could be misunderstood as a declaration of war to conquer the martial world. But didn't he return without incident? We'll be more careful from now on. The seat of Heavenly Demon Supreme isn't something you just claim because you want to. It belongs only to the one destined for it. Choose your allegiances carefully. A dog's fate changes with its master. I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Grand Elder. Stubborn fool. Did you hear that? Yes. If you want to move a great ship, IT seems you'll need a big wave, which is why, put a bounty on that man's head. Understood. They said this was an undeveloped planet. What a load of nonsense. It's a pop-up town. Whenever there's a huge event like the Prenutian concert, a place like this appears, full of wandering merchants hoping for quick profits. Once the show's over, the whole town moves on to where the next event is held. They pop up and disappear. That's why it's called a pop-up town. You're getting smarter by the day. At this rate, even dolphins couldn't keep up. You hear that? If Sunja says someone's smart, they really are. By the way, where did Robert go? He went to scalp some tickets. The special seats we bought came as a set this time. When you buy a main seat, you get 5 companion seats for attendance. We be. You must never do something like that. Love doesn't give you chances for long. And a lost love is like a burn that scars you for life. It'll remain cruelly etched in your heart, keeping you from ever sleeping in peace. And every time you breathe, you'll swear to yourself all over again. If I'm lucky enough to get another chance, even if it's just in my dreams, I'd gamble my whole future on it. There you go, bluffing again. K, you kook. How can you not change even an inch after all these years? Do you know him? You're way better off not knowing him. Trust me, it was just a joke, that's all. Huh. HHRK, that hurts. He's just a kid. Big sis. Sis, stop her, please. Big sis, I was just joking, honestly. What? Even his old shtick hasn't changed one bit. And if he gets through you with that act, he'll sneak into your bath at night, asking you to wash him. What? He's using the body reversal art. That guy is 30 years old, you know. Eek. It was a joke. Just joking. I was just messing around since it's been so long since we met, that's all. Hi, Seryung. Been 5 years, hasn't it? Aren't you going to greet me in your proper form? Oh. I forget how I look half the time, too. Hee hee. They're late. This is the right place, right? Are you here to sell scalp tickets? Sorry. Just joking. I'm Gucci Hermes Louis Vuitton Chanel. I'm a direct descendant and Duke of the Versace family, rulers of the Orion Nebula. Oh, and tomorrow's my birthday. There's a celebration concert on this planet as my birthday gift. I invited some idols. You should come too. I'll send you an invitation. He's lying, right? His job is being a con artist. I really want to kill him, but he looks too young. I told you he's 30 years old. Then I guess it's okay to kill him? Hey. Transform again. Make yourself look older. Hey, wait, just kidding. Jaya. I said transform. Ow, it hurts. Give it up. Once you look into those eyes, you can't kill him. He's got the purest eyes in the world. That's why even I couldn't kill him. Something's happened. What happened to your eye? That's not the issue. We've been scammed. The tickets are fake. Huh? What? The tickets we bought. They're counterfeit. You actually bought this? How could you buy something like this? It's not even a decent fake. It's just a joke. They just put up a poster and jacked up the price. And for 120,000 credits? You'd have to be insane to buy something like this. This kind of pathetic scam would only work on someone with thin ears, a slow brain, an inconsistent personality, and dolphin-level math skills. No, worse, like a sparrow's. Even a dolphin wouldn't be fooled. They put this up hoping for a 1 in a billion miracle in all of human history. You said you wanted to kill him, right? Go ahead, make it fast. Suddenly, I don't feel like killing him anymore. Where'd you get that sausage? Found it in the back corner of the kitchen. Huh. If it was over there, that's for dog food. I know. I wasn't going to eat it anyway. Not for me. Well, it's true that lately, there's been an increase in these ridiculous, pathetic scams. Yesterday, I even saw an absurd wanted poster. There's a poster offering a 10 million credit bounty for some nobody. It doesn't make sense. Just look at him. He's feeble, pathetic, harmless, and dumb. So how is he worth 10 million credits? Huh. Huh, no way, right? Someone's pulling a prank, aren't they? It's real. The 10 million credits are real. Though, honestly, that's seriously underpriced. Um, Hurry up and take him out before someone else does. It's easy. Want me to lend you a sword? She's kidding, right? The only thing that girl can't do, apart from throwing tantrums, is make jokes. Huh? Then it's a joke, right, huh? B. The wanted criminals, location, just showed up. But it's right here. We're not open yet. You all stay out of this. Don't mind us and just do what you were doing. Just don't mess with me. Fahea. Screw this. Guys, if they interfere, just cut them down too. West Heaven Sword Matron. You can't enter with this. It's fake. Closed today. West Heaven Sword Matron is inside. No need to guard too seriously. Who would dare go in there unless they have a death wish? I'm honestly shocked. I never thought I'd see the West Heaven Sword Matron up close. But how did you get to know her? I mean, a cheap bounty hunter and the West Heaven Sword Matron. The connection makes no sense. Why did all those guys gather over there? Are they bounty hunters after the reward? Some of them. But most people just came to see the West Heaven Sword Matron. Why? What about that woman? She's said to be the most beautiful woman in the galaxy. Who wouldn't want a glimpse of the legendary beauty who's rumored to make your heart tremble just by brushing past you? When I first saw her, I thought my heart was going to drop. And if you're lucky, you might get chosen and become one of her husbands. I barely resisted because I already have a fiancé. The most beautiful in the galaxy? It's just all hair, makeup, and outfits. If I put on that much powder, fix my hair, and dress sexy, I could look about the same. Right? To dress any sexier than that, you'd have to walk around naked. You seem to enjoy traveling quite a lot. Following your footsteps, even the soles of my feet have been worn thin. If you have something to say to me, say it and be gone. I have so much I want to say, it's overflowing in my heart. But, didn't you hear me tell everyone to leave? You're in the way. Leave. Mind your own business. Just don't bother me. Female. Cellular age, 19. Internal energy drive, not installed. A natural? She's just a child. Say what you have to say. A child? How do you see me, Reverend Master? As a woman. I see you as a woman. That's a relief. If you see me as a woman, then I must seem pretty too. Most men say I'm the most beautiful woman in the galaxy. I don't deny it either. Especially after meeting you. I took even better care of myself. If there's still something lacking, I'll make up for it. So please, grant me just one night. Bless me with your seed. When did she? Not installed. She's definitely a natural. How did she move without me even sensing it? Too late. I was first. This man is mine. I already proposed. She's just a child. There's nothing to worry about. That's right. That was the only obstacle. My body was still young for my age. But my birthday was yesterday. My body is an adult now, too. So back off. This man is mine. If you even try to snatch him even the slightest bit, this is what will happen. Frost Heaven Sura Demon Technique. Heavenly Demon Sect. A natural, and yet, she can push the Frost Heaven Sura Demon Technique to the limit? So the rumors were true. I've heard about you. The crazy old men of the Heavenly Demon sect got tired of waiting for the Heavenly Demon Supreme to be born, so they decided to make one themselves, right? They gathered the genes of all the past sect leaders, picked out only the superior genes, and even improved them to finally make a completely extraordinary one. But when the time came, it wasn't just one that was born. It was two. The Heavenly Demon Supreme had to be one person, according to the sect's rules. They picked the boy, since it's easier for him to learn martial arts. And the girl was erased forever, or so they said. But seeing you, looks like there was more to the story. You're right. There's more. Here's the rest. Old hags who chatter about useless things get their mouths ripped open and die. Heavenly Demon Soul. Those old fools of the Heavenly Demon sect made a stupid choice. They tried to get rid of the child with the Heavenly Demon Soul without even seeing her. A miracle that only comes once in 10,000 years. Old hag, you can stop talking now. Your mouth's about to get torn apart. Enough. Wounds received in conversation aren't meant to be repaid with fists. Wounds. How is an old hag like her supposed to hurt me? She's not even worth noticing. Enough. I'll let it go this once. Just this once. You two, back off. Fine. I've been practicing putting up with childish brats these days anyway. Every time I see kids who can't grow up right, I regret not babying them a bit more. Didn't I say just once? Not bad. Even for someone called one of the 5 Supreme Masters. Aren't you a bit too strong? 5 Supreme Masters is a name that busybodies made up themselves. I've never agreed to it. I have no intention of standing by anyone's side. Not even a little. So you're even less likely to bow below someone else? Want to test that? Are you worried about this old hag? If you fight now, you'll both get hurt. If you truly wish to fight, wait until that arm has recovered. What's that? Where's that scamming witch? Where's that swindler woman? Huh? A fake ticket, you say? That's right. And it's not just any fake. It's so terribly done that there's not even any point trying to appraise it. Please calm down for now. We don't know for sure yet. Who checked the ticket? From the ticket inspector. That's who. Ba. If it was the ticket inspector, aren't they an expert among experts at checking ticket authenticity? Then it's definitely a fake. TSK. How did this happen? We were just in too much of a rush. But also these two kept pestering me. And if you think about it, we met our goal, didn't we? The point was to spend money. We blew through it perfectly. But now we don't have a ticket. The chance to finally see Dynamite Do live, right in front of us, is gone. It was Senior Brothers' long-cherished dream. We first heard that song by chance 3 years ago, and despite his old age, he worked so hard and almost memorized half of it. He even could have joined in a group sing-along. And tomorrow's his 140th birthday. Let's solve this one step at a time. First, return the money immediately. How am I supposed to return the money? We're talking about 240,000 credits. You have it, don't you? It's obvious you stole it. What? You scoundrel. So it was your doing. What the? Are you serious? Isn't it clear? The forgery is so incredibly poor that unless someone is very dim-witted, there's no way they'd be fooled. Someone as sharp and good with numbers as you wouldn't fall for this. Besides, isn't fraud and theft your specialty? So it must be your doing. She refused when I offered to lend her money and instead went and stole it. Says it bothers her conscience less that way. I work for the stuff I steal. But borrowing is just getting it for free. Anyway, just give the money back. The real problem are the tickets. That's your responsibility too, so get them for us. What? Now that's settled, everyone can relax. She's capable, so I'm sure she'll get one in no time. What a relief. Ba, Senior, you'll be able to see the concert tomorrow. We are truly fortunate. Ba, you, when did I steal anything? Of all things, this really isn't one of them. I was scammed too. Old hag, why are you still here? Are you tired of having your head still attached to your neck? Did you really propose to him? Is that true? Yeah, the moment I first saw him. I proposed right away. So love at first sight? Youth really is something else. You're reckless enough to gamble your whole future on a first meeting. Makes me a little jealous. What are you talking about? Who'd I fall for? Didn't you say you proposed? I didn't do it because I fell for him. I just did it without thinking. For some reason, when I was standing next to him, it felt like I might have a tomorrow too. It felt like my anxiety disappeared. I'm telling you, I'm innocent. It's true. I've been wronged. Out of 623 thefts, 274 cases of embezzlement, and 88 scams, this time I really didn't do anything. Enough of this noise. Shall we move elsewhere? Teleport. No thanks. So you brought me to your own place, huh? They say even a mutt puts up a fight on its own turf. Are you trying to pick a fight? No need to puff up your feathers. I'm not here to threaten you. I have no reason to hurt you. Not that you have no reason, you just don't have the ability. Besides, I'm the one who decides if you can or not. Why are you looking at me like that? You and I are very much alike, even to the point of recklessly brandishing our youth at 20. What nonsense. Just because you carry the heavenly demon soul doesn't make you invincible. You can't even use half its power. Don't make me laugh. I'm not saying that because you can't use one arm. You've been rejecting the heavenly demon soul since birth. That's why you can't use its powers properly. Shut up. Vajrabadi. Let's stop here. Even if we fought 100 times, we wouldn't settle anything. Besides, we really are alike. But even though we're alike, we're fated to turn our backs on each other. Our backs are side by side. But if we wanted to look each other in the face, we'd have to travel all the way around the universe. So we could never be enemies. We'll never have to look each other in the eye. What are you babbling about? Even with him between us, there's nothing for us to fight over. If you want him, you can have him all to yourself. I only need a piece. What? But you won't be able to have him. Not unless I help you. I'll help you. Don't mess with me. I don't need help from some washed-up old hag. You've never been with a man, have you? I can find a scammer for you. This is my turf. Not even a single spoon escapes my control here. Besides, scams are my specialty. Tracking down some ticket scammer? Easy work. Really? A scammer's absolute rule is to never double-cross their client. Always honest as white snow in front of a client. You know that, right? Actually, I don't. So, want me to find them or not? If you want, I can do it for real cheap. Dirt cheap. How cheap? I don't need money, just a bit of your labor. The thing we left unfinished before. You're insane. What are you doing? Just make your request already. There's not much time before the show starts. I don't know what he wants, but it sounds easy enough, so just accept it. Ba. Just agree to it. It's your responsibility. If you can solve it, why hesitate? Why are you suddenly asking for coffee? Did they have coffee 2,000 years ago? The aroma's similar, but the flavor's just too weak. That's a shame. Whoa, even giving a review now? But why aren't you drinking? That 1 cup costs as much as 2 bowls of noodles. I already feel bad ordering just one, so please drink it quickly. If Sunja finds out, she'll flip. She's in charge of our finances. Bounty, 10 million credits. Stop fooling around and sit down. No matter how desperate you are for bounty money, you still need to know what's appropriate. You think there's a 10 million credit bounty for nothing? Forget it unless you want to lose your head. So you're saying you have what it takes to protect a 10 million credit bounty? Author Robert Carawell, member of the S-Devils. Bounty Hunter. Rank, D-. A D- rank bounty hunter? I can't understand this. An SS-level contract, but the one protecting it is a bottom-tier cheap hunter. Is this some kind of joke? Tell me, is this job a joke? Did you dare to move me for a joke? I know you're strong, but don't get too cocky, and just think of it as a joke and leave. It'll be your lucky day that way. You really don't know who I am, do you? Alexander Burndu, an S-rank hunter, ranked 4th among all hunters. You're a gym rat whose hobby is taking body profile pics. What else? He's so relaxed even though he knows me. Is he crazy? Or vacuum grasp. Bring me another cup. Make it strong this time. Cute expression. You look like a cat caught stealing ice. So innocent. I know. I know everything. I know it all. So you really don't know, huh? B. 617, start hologram. Enjoy the show. Such attitude. Just give her a quick look and send her back. A natural, but you can use vacuum grasp. No way did a primitive actually master chi. So the job was real. I told you to just go. IT doesn't matter. If it's a legit job, then I'll hunt. What the? Disgusting. What's up with her? I take it back. I'm not getting married. Never ever. The wedding's off, period. Gross. Move aside. Or I'll kill you too. Get lost. Disgusting. I'm not marrying some ajushi. And you better not get married either. Got it. TLN. Ajushi basically means older man, or just old man. I kept it because this feels more natural in this context. Ajushi? Ajushi. AH. It's you. Get away from him, right now. No. No way. SSHE can't be. We've got the tickets sorted. I ran into someone on the way who can get US into the show. For free, too. She's sincere and trustworthy. Right? Yes. But where's the captain? She want to get the real tickets and catch the scammers. But we already have the tickets. Doesn't matter. She'll just run around for nothing anyway. You know how she is. QUP0945W planet. Are you sure it's here? That planet's completely ruined. Don't worry. Trust me. It should be around here. Why aren't you coming? I just remembered. How am I supposed to trust you? You're a scammer too. Huh. Ugh, so annoying. I almost got fooled again. What the? You're huge? A monster? You really must have guts. For a living human to dare and cross into the realm of the dead. You have two choices. Hand over all your money, or give up your life. Get lost. Clone technique? Wait, is this for real? Clone techniques are martial arts that surpass human limits. Don't tell me. Is it an actual monster? Whatever. I'm not scared at all. Bring it on, all of you. Enough, enough. Break it up. We're not here to fight. She's my friend. Pretty much my girlfriend. So technically, we're all friends here. And you too, relax. They're friends of mine. We're almost like brothers. Calm down, will you? Why are you acting like you want to kill someone? Didn't I say? Not to touch me. When there's a sword in my hand. Huh. Sorry. Too late. Seriously? Calm down. I just got excited because we're finally on the festival planet. This is the planet ruled by the house sect. That wasn't clone technique. Those are 6 siblings. They're sextuplets, so they move perfectly in sync. They're still young, so it's pretty obvious. But as they grow stronger, it'll feel just like real clone technique. Thanks for guiding us. It's time for you to go now. TLN, this is how the original was. Can they say goodbye to you? Of course they can. Sure. Now that's enough. Stop now. We've paid plenty for the tour. Ouch. Why are those kids so strong? Weren't they supposed to be young? They may have beards, but they're still kids. Just turned 10. That didn't fool you? You've gotten better. What brings you here? Are you here to die? Hello, Master. Master? Didn't I ask you? Why have you come? Say hello. You've heard of her, right? She's Okay-ry Yohwan, the woman with the worst temper in the galaxy. Okay-ry Yohwan. So that's the infamous cold-hearted mad woman, the very one who represents the southern galaxy among the 5 most powerful beings? The one who breaks your limbs first before talking if you annoy her even a little. And she's that monster? Mistress of the house sect, the cold-hearted Okay-ry Yohwan. That's right. She got it into the 5 greats ranks purely thanks to her terrible temper. But don't worry. If you catch her in a good mood, she usually lets you live. Today's one of her really good days. You're wrong. How could I be in a good mood after seeing you? This is the worst I've felt in 7 years. Don't worry. She'll be in a good mood soon enough. I brought your daughter-in-law. Thank you. Oh, also, she's my MOM. So annoying. Come out. I can feel you even if you hide. You're holding a performance, right? Yes. It's a tour around the whole galaxy. Who? So people actually pay to watch you do this? How fascinating. Well, every show is sold out though. If you're done talking, get lost. I want to talk to Ajeshi. We're not done talking though. It's really been a long time since I've seen him. Do you want to die? Actually, I'd rather not. It's not a threat. Death is always hanging around him. Death really likes him. Back then, and even now, a girl like you with no martial arts could never survive. So, I'm giving you a chance to leave. You've never been an idol, have you? What? It's a job where you travel through the darkness of space, sharing your true feelings with strangers every time. That's why I trust everyone who comes to my concerts. I used to be terrified of it. But then, some stranger put his life on the line to protect me. He said he did it to keep his promise to protect me. A promise I barely remembered and nearly forgot. How could I ever trust someone's selfless promise like that? That's when I realized. Trust and promises don't happen just because I want them to. They only exist if the other person keeps them. What kind of nonsense are you talking about? Whether I believe or not, if the outcome depends on the other person, then believing is the best I can do. Since that day, I haven't been afraid of performing, because I know trusting the audience, the fans, is the best thing I can do. Cool. What are you doing? Stop it. It hurts, doesn't it? This is nothing. If I add even a bit more force to my fingers, you'll turn to dust. Even half-baked trust requires qualifications. It's going to hurt a bit more. Think of it as a lesson. Don't touch this child. I won't forgive you if you do. A wraith. Interesting. I thought I was the only one coexisting with a disgusting parasite in my body. Senior brother. What is that? How strange. It seems to be a demon soul, but it has no roots. Umitba. Never seen or heard of such a thing. If you promise to back off, I won't harm you. A polite parasite? That's even worse. Let go. My wrist hurts, and I'm getting angry. This is the last warning. If you refuse, I'll kill you. Let go. I think I get it now. You're the ones who put a bounty on Ajushi's head. Everything we do is for you, Soha. We thought if we made enough noise, you might wake up. So, I'm already awake. No, you're not. You're still asleep. Turning away from your given destiny is more like dreaming. You, miss, are just oversleeping. Please wake up. Carry the destiny of the heavenly demon sect. Restore the crumbling sect. Accept your fate. What you really want is for me to let that disgusting, ugly monster devour me. You want me chewed up till there's nothing left but bones. The heavenly demon soul, and you have been one since birth. Denying the heavenly demon soul is no different from denying your own reflection in the mirror. Accept it. No way. Heavenly demon soul. It's dangerous. Umitba. Stop it. That's enough. Soha, restrain yourself. That's enough. Well done. Let go. You're so annoying. Let go. Do you remember me? Do you remember my name? I do. Not. Not knowing isn't allowed. You have to at least pretend to know. Yes. This feeling. You are. Her. You're my woman. She would never hug me, and her embrace is never warm. Don't ever disappoint me again. If you let me down once more, I'll incinerate you. There's nothing abnormal. No signs of foreign genetic intrusion or mutation. It means she's exactly as she was at birth. Not even a single parasite, let alone foreign DNA. Then what's with that weird woman? Is she a ghost? She was terrifying. She was definitely a wraith. But a wraith with a physical body. Don't touch this child. I won't forgive you if you do. Open it. Yes? Open the glass chamber. I didn't know what food the baby would like, so I prepared a little bit of everything. Don't be nervous just because you're in front of your mother-in-law. Just pick and eat what you want, but don't overeat. To have a healthy child, you need to manage your diet well. Choose a little bit of what tastes good. How lovely. My baby. What kind of nonsense is this? Just eat. My mom has a nasty temper. Don't mess up the mood. By the way, about what I asked earlier. Don't worry. I already ordered them to catch the culprit and bring them here. I want to see for myself who dared slap my daughter-in-law's back. I will tear their limbs apart and kill them. I'll cut them open, make them throw up what they ate, and make them pay 10 times over. Child mother-in-law. Yes. We've found the criminal's location. Where is it? Let's go now. Planet number 1,774,652.2245. B2 COS 2C.423. Formerly known as Earth. We're leaving immediately. Prepare the FTL ship. Huh. Why is this getting so out of hand? Come out. Whoever you are. What are you trying to do? Come out. What are you doing? Get away from this child right now. I can't do that. Then I'll kill you and remove you. You won't be able to. I see. The energy you give off has no source. It's like water overflowing from an empty vessel, isn't it? How strange. What exactly are you? You clearly aren't alive. But why do your emotions feel so painful? My master called me a lump of data. I was told I am just inorganic matter, only reacting to programmed commands, not a living being. He said I'm not alive. So, I have no emotions. He said even the pain I feel, like my heart is being torn apart, is just a computational error. I have no intention of H. Is it a ghost? It's really scary. Not scary. She has no intention of harming the host she's attached to. Actually, she's more like an immune cell protecting her. In bug terms, it's a beneficial insect. Either way, she must be removed. She's interfering with the child's life, isn't she? That's not good, but it's a beneficial insect. If she's helping, still, she must be killed. All parasites must be ripped out and burned. Problem is, I don't know how. We'll have to find a way. Here. Really? According to the coordinates, yes. But I feel like I've seen this place before. I have a bad feeling about this. Welcome. If a wraith resembling me has possessed someone, then I suppose I'm involved in that history as well. I think I can guess what kind of story it is. They said no special device was found inside the body. Also, there's no trace of the wraith's foul energy. Yet the entity clearly exists. Just what kind of sorcery is this? It's likely a living Jiangshi. Jiangshi? Are you saying that kind of dark art actually exists? He created something that didn't exist before. He was talented enough to pull it off. If the rumors about living genaration are true, an electronic chip containing transcendent energy would have been implanted. I've heard that as soon as it enters the body, it melts into the entire nervous system and fuses completely with the host. The infected host gains unmatched, absolute strength, unlike anything known in history. That wraith. I've seen her before. Back then, she was alive, and I saw her burn herself to ashes right before my eyes. While holding that child. If it looks exactly like me, then it's probably a clone. It must have been a doll he made to act as my substitute. I don't know what circumstances led the girl to exist with the living genaration. But it is connected to me, after all. I captured a lesser demon and sealed it with the great dharma of esoteric teachings. Anyone who opens this gate shall inevitably be devoured by the demon. Huh. Don't worry, go ahead and open the door. I, your mother-in-law, will take care of any con artist hiding in there. I don't think this is the right place. Maybe we should just go back. Halmoon's information is the best in the galaxy, especially if it's intel reported directly to Mother. There's no way it's wrong. Don't worry, open it. It's the same. What the? Whoever that is, there's no doubt it's the scammer who had the gall to swindle my daughter-in-law. I'll never let him go. Excuse me, are you perhaps the sect leader? HM. Sect leader. This is Na Ok Chong, 3rd Chief of the 107th Platoon, West Galaxy Division of Halmoon. I pay my respects, sect leader. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. Physically and mentally, there's nothing wrong at all. Even her brainwaves are normal, and yet another consciousness is coexisting with hers. This is something I have never experienced or even heard of. What's more, for the latent consciousness to possess a full, independent personality. So no matter what, if something's invaded this child's mind, in the end, you'll have to enter that mind to remove it. Science has come a long way, but we still don't have the technology to enter someone else's mind. But in the past, there was the esoteric sect. I captured a lesser demon and sealed it with the great dharma of esoteric teachings. If it's the 107th Platoon of West Galaxy Division, aren't you with the Black Blood Corps? Why would an officer in charge of intelligence missions from the Black Blood Corps be on this abandoned Earth? Looks like he messed up and is hiding it out. He went around scamming people to pay off gambling debts, got a bounty on his head, and came here to hide. No matter how high the bounty is, no crazy bounty hunter would follow him into a radioactive dead zone like this. So, supposedly there's a high-value wanted criminal hiding here, and that too, a high-ranking member of the Black Blood Corps? Hey, I'm not crazy. I'm just extremely dedicated to my job. What's with you? It's a misunderstanding, sect leader. I only came to Earth to pay off my debt. As proof, I even repaid all the mission funds I borrowed, with 100 times interest, just yesterday. I was selling fake tickets as a side gig and luckily caught a dumb sucker. Made 240,000 credits in one go. And as you can see, I'm still working hard to make money for Halmoon. Who is that anyway? While gathering intel, I found info about a secret cave on Earth where an ancient martial artist once secluded himself. Surely, there must be ancient martial arts inside. So it's a real treasure trove. Over the past 7 months, I braved danger hundreds of times and finally tracked down this secret den. And I discovered treasures like them. Look, it's a living library of ancient martial arts. And what's more, they're from the most prosperous golden age of the martial world, 2,000 years ago. She's a martial artist from the now extinct esoteric sect. Just give her a bowl of Jajangmyeon, and she'll recite an incredible martial art technique. She's like a goose that lays golden eggs. No, diamonds. Give her 2 bowls, and you get 2 martial arts techniques. What nonsense. You must have lost your mind from the radiation. Excuse me. By any chance, do you know someone named Lee Mokjin? Lee Mokjin, are you telling me that demon is still alive? Huh. This now? Excuse me. Please don't misunderstand. I ran into her while trying to get my money back, and she seemed familiar. Chunwoo, you're really alive. I desperately prayed that you were still alive, and my prayers were answered. You survived? Excuse me. Since it seems you haven't seen each other in a while, why don't we all calm down and talk? With you still alive, how could I die first? If you had died, I was ready to chase you to hell itself. Who are you? How do you know the Tang family's martial arts? What? That woman is from the Tang family? Didn't I tell you before? I owed a debt to the Tang family. In the past, the only name I wanted to preserve in my memory was Tang Chunwo. Back then, even though I wouldn't accept it, she was the only person who insisted on calling me a friend. From 2,000 years ago, she'd be like my great-great-grandmother then. By kinship, it'd be over 100 generations. It's a debt too old for me to inherit. Just forget about it. Any validity to that is long gone. Wait, what? In the time I lived, she was the young master of the Sichuan Tang clan. She wasn't my friend, but she was the only one who ever called me her friend. There's no serious issue. The sudden shock was from pulling too much qi too fast, without preparation, while there's still radiation contamination. She'll wake up soon. That's a relief. She closed off her meridians for self-sealing. Don't tell me. Did she follow me here? Anyway, that aside. This woman. No, this ancestor of mine. What's her relationship to you? She's a friend. Girlfriend? Oh, you're awake? Hang in there a little longer. I've already cut out all the infected tissue, and once this medicine is ready, your wound will heal quickly. You should count yourself lucky, meeting someone like me. Who are you? Who am I? I'm your mother. What? Don't use informal speech with me. I always pay people back for how they treat me, with interest. Are you looking to die? Wow, you're a real genius at being nuts. Huh? I'm the one who fished you out of the stream after you floated down dead. I stopped you from running headfirst into the afterlife. And that's not all. Before I lit the fire, you were going to freeze to death. So I held you naked to keep your body temperature up. Do you have any idea how embarrassed I was? I'm not even married yet. But I put up with it, telling myself you were just like a baby. So if you want to keep talking down to me, you better call me MOM from now on. What? Did you save me? Why else? Should I have let you die? If I find an injured wild animal cute, I save it too. So how could I turn my back on an injured person? Especially when you're kind of cute. Drink up. Your twisted organs will settle back into place. If you save me, tens of thousands of people will die. Don't say that. Whatever the reason, don't say that. Drink. If I drink this, tens of thousands of people will die. I'll stop you if I have to, but drink first. How can you stop or start anything if you're dead? And stop putting up a fight if you're going to drink it anyway. You really are like a kid. Take off your pants. What? I've patched up your upper body, but your lower body's not done yet. So strip completely. No. Need. Right. Not like you can move anyway. Just keep lying down. I'll handle it for you. What are you? Stop that. Ugh. Just think of me as your MOM. Like, as if your MOM is changing your diaper. You're awake? I got lucky. I found 2 Hishowu roots. They're still young, not even 100 years old. But if I mix them with our family's secret medicine, Yasimwin, they're just as good as a 1,000-year-old snow ginseng. I know you're already awake, so just open your eyes. While we're at it, why don't we drop the formalities? We seem around the same age. I'm 20. Don't try to look down on me. If you do, you'll die. Who's looking down on anyone? I'm saying let's be equals here. Just talk informally with me. Even if you try to stand on equal ground with me, you'll die. Then I'll look up at you, okay? You're taller than me anyway, so it happens naturally. And I wasn't going to say this, but I'm the heir of a prestigious clan, you know, so being friends with me is nothing but beneficial for you. I Tang Chunwo. Tang Chunwo, next head of the Sichuan Tang clan. You don't know the Sichuan Tang clan? You know, one of the 5 great families of the 9 martial sects. It's supposed to be the 6 great families, actually. They keep leaving US out of the family records just because we're out in the borderlands. We're actually the top family, originally. Here, drink. Want me to feed you again? I'll spare your life once. I'll also let your Tang clan go, just once. Oh wow, how generous of you. Now I'll have to think long and hard about how to repay this debt. What? Didn't I tell you? If you save me, tens of thousands will die. Why, you're insane. What have you done? You maniac. What? Where is he? Don't say you don't know. I've been chasing him for 2 years. The trail ends right here at this entrance. I know. I know who you're looking for. And where he went. Where is he? Even if I told you, you wouldn't be able to go. He went somewhere where you have to let go of everything to follow. For you to go there, your burdens are too heavy. You'd collapse before you got halfway. If you don't tell me, I'll kill you. That'll be easy enough for you. But if you do, it'll only add to the load you're already carrying. How can I get to where he is? Why you? Why? Why aren't you dead? You took my golden dragon technique head-on and didn't even get hurt. It splits boulders and shatters diamonds. You're strong. As proof, I'm injured too. But this is as far as you go. With your strength, you cannot threaten my life. Shut up. I'll kill you. You cannot. You're a martial artist too. You must have realized after this exchange. Shut up. But I can let myself die. I promise, I'll give my life to you, after I finish what I have left to do. Just how deep does this grudge go, if you've been chasing him for 2,000 years? Don't tell me. You're the one who destroyed our Sichuan Tang clan back then. No. No matter how crazy I was in the past, how could I ever destroy a friend's family? I also made a promise to Cheon-Ma about that. Then why? I would have done the same. Back then, I wanted to kill myself too, but still, how could it go on for 2,000 years? Ah, that actually makes sense. You've been asleep for 2,000 years, right? Whether you sleep for a day or 1,000 years, you only sleep once. So the moment you wake up, your memories are just from the day before, right? Even in sleep, there is the time of dreams. That time is far longer than you can imagine. With normal sleep, you forget your dreams. But the sleep we had made every dream into reality. Pitch black darkness and complete isolation. Every bit of that loneliness is remembered without even a single second missing. When I woke up and heard that 2,000 years had passed, I was shocked. The life I spent in isolation felt more like 100,000 years. That's why it hurts even more. Cheon-Ma must have felt that long solitude too. Check the promise again. That thing you said, that once you come back out of the girl in the tank's mind, you'll die. Can you swear to it? I swear it. I have nothing left that I need to do in this world. Then I'll let you in. Into the girl's mind. The only way to enter another person's mind is the great soul transfer technique, which links two minds into one. But a single body can't hold two minds for long. The body will try to choose one of the two minds. Once the choice is made, the other mind disappears. You have to get out before that happens. If you think you're too late, then take your own life. Don't, out of habit, make that innocent girl your sacrifice again. No matter how many times I see it, it's still amazing. So this is the world. And that person? Don't worry. He went there to die. If he's really unlucky, he'll come back alive. How does it feel to live in a world like this? Does it feel scarier because it's so vast? When I first left my family to roam the rivers and lakes, I was terrified. The world felt too big. But now you're saying, that world is smaller than a grain of millet, right? Are you really, from the Sichuan Tang clan? You must be an incredible ancestor. There's no need to talk genealogy. The person called Tang Cheon-Ma of the Sichuan Tang clan no longer exists. I'm a seminary of esoteric Buddhism. If you really want to call me by a name, you can call me Barada. Seminary? It means a novice temple girl who studies to become a full tantric monk. She's in a vague position, neither a full monk nor a layperson. My master, whom I basically forced into taking me in, said I would never become a true monk, that I'd never be able to completely let go, and yet he still accepted me, passed everything down to me. Why are you staring like that? Is there something weird on my face? No, you just have a very annoying face. It's not that you're ugly, you just look really annoying, and I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Pretty fascinating, isn't it? They say that person went into that kid's mind. Not a virtual link with Brain Connect, but her actual mind. I thought I'd lived quite a long life. But these days I can't help wondering if the world I've seen and experienced isn't smaller than a speck of dust. It's amazing enough that someone slept for 2,000 years and woke up. But then there's someone who's chased him for those same 2,000 years. And a kid who lives with a demon inside her body. When I think that my world was that small, I start worrying that the peak I tried to climb to was actually just a low hill. And if that's true, then after struggling so hard to climb it, wouldn't the despair be even worse? What are you talking about? Say it so I can actually understand you. If you don't get it, then ask that monster curled up inside your soul. You're insane. You got a death wish or what? Don't get so touchy. The more you do, the more it looks like you're admitting it. I've got the same monster inside me. I can clearly feel it eating away at me, and yet I still can't reject it. Do you know why? Because I've already been eaten by that monster. I'm already just one of its parts. If the monster dies, I die too. Then how's that any different from already being dead? As long as you're still breathing, you've got to fight. Being alive means you still have a chance. That's what makes it even scarier. What does? Don't you want to be free of me? It means you're denying me. It means you'll have to spend the rest of your life drowning in regret over your past. Maybe you still have a chance. You've got a lot more life left than I do, right? So good luck. Kill him. This is your chance. You just have to reach out, and he's dead. Don't you want to be free of me? I'll promise you once more. If you can kill him, I'll become your prey. Then you'll be free. Please do not disturb him. He's finally getting some real rest. I've prepared your favorite green leaf tea. Drink it while it's still warm. One body can't contain two minds. It would exceed the capacity. In the end, the body chooses which mind will be its master. The mind that is not chosen disappears. That's not the girl. Am I too late? You are not too late. You're misunderstanding. The girl is unharmed. No, she was never in danger to begin with. The two of us have blended together, but I'm the accessory here. Then what is this scene? And why is that lunatic here? The body's owner briefly lost consciousness, and in that empty space my dream was projected. Once the girl wakes up, this dream will all vanish, and this person will return to the darkness again. Please rest easy and go back. I'm someone who doesn't exist. If I don't exist, how could I cause any harm? You're wrong. If this scene is something you created, then you do exist. If there is thought, there is existence. One way or another, you must not remain inside that girl's mind. Disappear. This is a side effect. You need to go back now. A human body does not allow several minds. I honestly can't imagine it. Just how deep of a grudge do you need to chase someone for 2,000 years? It means you threw away your whole life, right? You said you've dealt with that guy yourself, didn't you? Then you should know him well. That's why I don't get it even more. Honestly, he's a bit slow on the uptake, but he's not a bad person. You're seeing him wrong. That guy is a demon. Don't be fooled by those pure, sad-looking eyes. He's a real demon. Because I fell for those eyes and saved that man, countless people ended up dying. So that's why? But that just makes it more confusing. What do you mean? You don't know if you're angry because he betrayed your trust, or because you want revenge for the people who died because of you. It's all tangled together, isn't it? Either way, 2,000 years is a bit much. I've been here before. What kind of trick are you pulling? I don't know either. This isn't a place I came to by choice. This is a place I never want to come back to again. Then who brought us? I don't know either. Whatever the case, the true owner of this world is that girl. This is a world created by the girl's unconscious. So you're saying the ship is moving with no captain at the helm? A droid? No way. Mister. Wherein? What a nasty little prank this is. What? I think I get it. This isn't a world created by that girl. I can't agree. Even if it's the world of the unconscious, it still belongs to her. People all think that consciousness controls the mind, but in truth, consciousness is just a tool that holds desire back. So this is a world created by desire with its leash of consciousness torn off. But it's not the girl's desire, because there is no way she'd have a desire to throw herself away as a tool. I don't know how, but some wicked desire has slipped into the girl's mind and is hiding there. As expected. How do you know it so well? Because it's a world I've already lived through. A world I lived through so much that I couldn't lock myself in that underground stone chamber for just 2,000 years. 45,116,315 times. What's that? I counted the nightmares I went through in that underground stone chamber. Every one of them was so awful it was hard to forget. There were that many? That's only the number I reached before I gave up counting. And even right now, this very moment is another nightmare to me. When you go through something over and over for a long time, it becomes a habit. Huh. You asked why I've been chasing that man for 2,000 years to kill him, right? Because he has to die for the nightmare to end. Looks like I'm the one who has to die after all. How strange. Your chi is already flowing smoothly? How did you heal so quickly? With wounds like that, for a normal person, just being alive would be a miracle. You're all healed, but is your mouth not, maybe? Is that why you're having trouble talking? Want me to fix your mouth too? I've got some fresh pepper here. If I grind it up and put it in your mouth, you'll be talking in no time. It's not your mouth that isn't healed. It's your conscience. I saved your life, but you can't even say thank you. This exalted one wasn't going to die anyway. So don't try to make me indebted to you for saving my life. This exalted one. What kind of line is that? No wonder you sounded childish when you were trying so hard to act important. Turns out it's just a habit. Don't go throwing around the term, this exalted one, so casually. You might think it sounds cool, but in reality, it's just a pathetic superiority complex masking your own insecurities. You know, all that noble clans and great sex nonsense in the Central Plains is all the same in the end. Aren't you the same? As heir to the Sichuan Tang clan, didn't you leave Sichuan and travel all over Central Plains to build a name for your family? Yeah, I got pushed out here for that reason. My father and the elders say I'm the kind of talent they might see once in 100 years. They told me to travel the world and show off my abilities. That way, everyone will realize how great the Sichuan Tang clan is. But I haven't accomplished anything these past 2 years. Even if you have talent, it's only useful if you get chance to use it, right? I'm happy I saved you. It proves that my skills can be of help to the world. That was a mistake. You'll regret what you've done. You really don't know who I am. You're from the Heavenly Demon sect, aren't you? You think I'm stupid? The first time I checked your pulse, I felt demonic chi flowing inside you. Then why? You said I don't know you, didn't you? But it seems like you're the one who doesn't know yourself. The reason I saved you was because of the kindness in your eyes. You can see a person's true heart in their eyes. All done. I don't know why you chose the heavenly demon sect, but in the end, you'll live according to your nature. You'll stay kind. I said I wouldn't have died, right? The reason is because my life isn't really my own. If my life isn't mine, how could my heart be mine? There's a demon living in my soul. That demon is the owner of my life. What's your name? You could at least tell me your name, can't you? Lee Mokjin. See, you're perfectly normal. You know very well that your name is Lee Mokjin. Drink this. It's Cheon-Ma water. If you really have a demon living inside you, drink this and kill that demon. Show it who's actually in charge of your life. So it's real. I can see it. Hurry and drink. Drink so you can kill that demon. Wake him up. Huh? What? When consciousness loses its strength, desire runs wild. That thing is something your own desires created. So wake him up. He is not a living person. How can I wake someone up who has no life? What are you doing? Why? Why would you? To someone so pitiful. He's already gone. So why? Do you want to save him? Then wish for him to live. What? How? The fact that he was dead. The fact that he was sitting there, half paralyzed. All of that was what your desires projected, it seems. You wanted him to be beside you, yet without consciousness. KHRRK. Whatever you wanted, this can't go on. That trash born from your desires is damaging this child's mind. It needs to be cleaned up now. KRR. Senggang SHI. So these were it. The things that were parasitizing the child's mind. What are you doing? KUGH. Yes. Come eat me. Leave this child, and come consume me. I offer you my soul, my body, my life. Devour it all. What? Why? Why are you doing this? What did you do? He is using himself as bait. That damn demon, why? Stop this. Wake him up, quickly. If I wake him up, he'll die? Every blood vessel in his body will burst like fireworks. But he'll die if we don't wake him too. Prowl. GRRRRR. Rewa. What? Now that your thick and heavy desire has finally vanished. You too, go on to the void now. Oh, mister. I can't feel him breathing. Don't tell me. Eat. It's not going to taste good. My father and masters used to say that whenever I cooked, they'd rather I just put poison in it. That dying quick would hurt less. They were joking, but it was an honest review. I wouldn't even eat it, but you just eat it. The only thing that's gone in your mouth for the past 3 days is medicine. right? By the looks of it, you're planning to leave today. You need to eat something to get moving. Why aren't you eating? Are you going to be picky about the food too? Just eat it. Your cooking isn't bad. Something warm is more than enough. I used to enjoy meals like this back in the day. You're sharp. I've heard that in dreams it's hard to tell the boundary between reality and memory, because the memory is so vivid. And because there was never a table like this one in that memory. Seeing as you've come into my mind and are acting like you own the place, I suppose my real self must have lost consciousness. Yeah, you're almost dead. Every single blood vessel has been snapped apart. Your heart vessels are all torn up too. Honestly, you're beyond recovery. So the reason you came into my mind isn't to heal me. I suddenly found myself wanting to ask you something. Why did you do it? It looks like you chose to die in that girl's place. That doesn't sound like you at all. Even after hearing your story, you two aren't close enough for you to endure a death this painful. I simply made the best choice available. The best choice? How could giving up your life ever be the best choice? The moment I opened my eyes again in that sealed chamber, the moment I realized I had to keep on living my life again, from that moment on, I decided to live a life walking backwards. A life walking backwards. A life lived looking only at the past. In a life like that, tomorrow doesn't belong to me. So that girl's tomorrow is worth far more than mine ever could be. It was the obvious choice. If this situation right now is something your memories created, then my past is about to repeat itself all over again. Thank you for everything. So you're going to go back and kill countless people again. Then just kill them. Even if this is a dream, it's still a chance to change the past. It's precisely because this is a dream that the past must never be changed. It can't be changed. What's done is done. I must keep regretting it and suffering for it without end. Changing what cannot be changed through imagination and finding comfort in that is an even greater sin. Someday I must face the burning flames of hell without flinching. That is my karma. Stop. You bastard. Good. In my mind, I will always let you in. Keep stopping me like this and kill me. You have every right to. My past is not your fault. You will live a life walking forward. Not only did he cross the boundary between life and death, he chose a life where he abandons even his very own existence. Could it be complete nirvana? Voila. Why are you just standing there? I'm ready. If you pierce my heart again like in the dream, this time you'll definitely achieve your goal. You want me to kill you? Don't hesitate. It's your right. Go ahead, kill me. At the very least, that will make the 2,000 years of sacrifice you endured not be in vain. You sound just like Master. Annoying. Now you're heading to a life where time doesn't exist. You might wake up in a 100 years or a 1,000. Or maybe wander in eternity, forever. I hope those empty years give you some enlightenment that will free you from this pointless revenge. Amitba, let me ask one thing. Why do you keep living? This isn't even the world you used to know. It doesn't seem like you still have the ambition to put the world beneath your feet. I have friends. I might not have a life of my own, but they do. The moment I opened my eyes anew and saw that girl for the first time, it reminded me of my friend from 2,000 years ago. It brought back deep regret that I couldn't share my life with my old friend. Friends. Jajamian delivery. Why do you insist on eating on the floor when there's a perfectly good table downstairs? Eat up before it gets soggy. And this is the last time you're getting an extra large portion. You're ruining my appetite, so get out of my sight while I eat. Once I'm done, I'm going to come cut your throat. So don't go too far away. By the way, what's with that woman? She's really ugly, and she's got a terrible temper. She's the master of my life. What are you doing? Step on it. Full accelerator. This is our maximum speed. This is just normal speed. I meant warp. Warp uses a 100 times more fuel. We're already low on energy as it is. Do it. Full warp. TLN, man again? This is the last of it. Our food supplies are all gone. We're almost out of fuel too. Even on ultra power saving mode, we can't make it more than half a light year. Captain, you have a plan, right? You didn't just tell US to warp without thinking. I'm the blazing devil Tang Serial. At least in this galaxy, my name opens every door. You know that from experience, right? What experience? When did we ever have that kind of experience? Just eat. Don't worry. After we finish eating, just head straight for the nearest relay station. We can get an advance payment if we take a few bounties. Can we really do that? I said don't worry. I'm Tang Serial, the blazing devil. Pleiades. First Moon Tavern. Who came? You probably don't remember. She's been here a few times. She's just a third-rate bounty hunter. Something about a blazing something. I already ordered no tabs and all food to be paid in advance, just as instructed. She requested an audience with the owner, but I'll just make an excuse and send her away. The blazing devil is here? Here. Owner, what's wrong? Tell her I'm not here. Say I'm dead. Do you think she'll ask for credit? No way. The owner of the tavern, 18 Wong, wouldn't give credit even if the king of the underworld himself showed up, let alone captain. If you need anything else, feel free to order. We don't have sausage. Order some. Tell them to get a good char on it. Make mine rare. I said fill up on all the food and fuel. Please, just leave now. Warp as far away as possible, immediately. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden? Don't be scared. I'm not some thug who goes around picking fights. I just want some credit, fair and square. I'll pay it back slowly, and without interest. And no need to pay me back. Just leave before that time bomb goes off. If he explodes here, the entire tavern will be blown away. Oh, you mean him? Relax. Unless they're planning to kill themselves, no one will mess with him. Even the Northern Fist Emperor got flicked away with his pinky, so who would dare? It's a secret, but that guy, he's completely helpless against me. I know. Both of you are already infamous throughout the universe, and that's the real problem. Aren't you and your crew considered one and the same? If his head is too hard to cut through, they will aim their blades at the soft part of the body instead. That's what bounty hunters do. Soft part. Who? Who are you? Hyperspace Cheon-Ma 3077. Who are you? You're Mr. Robert Carawell, right? You've got a registered delivery. Please check and sign. For me? From who? Chong-A. If you want this woman to live, bring 10 million credits. Chong-A. We borrowed food and fuel, and even 3,000 credits. All purely on trust. See, what did I tell you? I told you to just trust me. I'm the flame demon Rakshasa. Sure, you really did great. But what about Robert? Just wait. I'll kill them all. Chonkwade, hyperspace warp. Full throttle. He took the Rakshasa with. He didn't steal it, he borrowed it. Or to be exact, the boss borrowed 17,200 credits from Robert with the Rakshasa as collateral, right? That's more than twice the ship's value. So legally speaking, ownership is. Anyway, he took the Rakshasa without my permission, right? That's stealing. It's treason. Try to understand the situation in order. Don't just blow your top first. First, Miss Chong-A was kidnapped. Then they used that to threaten Mr. Robert. So he went to rescue her. And who's Chong-A? Right? You probably don't remember. Mr. Roberts only said her name 8,162 times so far. She's his fiancée. The one who still hasn't been able to get married because the boss keeps borrowing the wedding money and never paying it back. Huh. Why are you still here? You squeezed 3,000 credits out of US on the condition you'd be gone within half an hour. I don't know what else you're trying to squeeze out of US by hanging around, but it's not happening. Right. Even if we wanted to go, we can't. We don't have a ship. And the bigger problem is those guys have such fancy taste they refuse to ride anything that isn't a luxury ship like the Rakshasa. Last time they even turned down a CCT 065 super lightspeed hyper-fast cruiser, you know? So what do? Looks like we'll have to stay here for a while. Unless someone's willing to lend US an ultra-high-performance, ultra-luxury ship. Wow, it really is nice. It's still just borrowed. Don't enjoy it too much. The sense of loss will only get worse later. I mean, yes, it's borrowed, but we never said when we'd give it back. We might just forget to return it. You got a lock on the Rakshas's coordinates? Yes. It went to KL-06 Alpha in the Kikaris system of the Northern Galaxy Cluster. Floor it. I have to save them before they get hurt. KL-06 Alpha. Wait for me. Just hang on a little longer. I'm coming. Chong-A. Tavern. Who are the bastards responsible? I'll kill you all. Come at me, every last one of you. Aro. Bird. Who? Phew. And you are. Where's Chong-A? You bastard. Huh. This voice. And this punch. Chong-A? Yeah, it's me. You jerk. I was wondering why you never contacted me, and now I get it. What kind of crap have you been up to that you don't even recognize your own fiancé's face? And no, that's not it. Tavern. I mean it. You just lost a bit of weight, so I didn't recognize you for a second. And I was so worked up when I heard someone was threatening you that I kind of lost my head. I wasn't ignoring you. I lost weight. Well, I guess my clothes have been a bit loose lately. Is it to the point where you don't even want to look? You're the one who said you liked chubby things. No, right now you look way. What? Anyway, it's good. Whether you're chubby or skinny, if it's you, I like you no matter what. But, you really didn't get threatened? Was it some kind of scam call? That's the trend these days. Threatened? Oh, I definitely got threatened. I'm still being threatened even now. Over there. Why did only you come here, you brat? Where did you hide the goods you brought? The goods? I mean the item worth 10 million credits. Hand it over right now. Ah. You agreed to trade it for this girl's life. Are you saying this child's life means nothing to you? Then, you're the one who sent the threat to me. Martial artists do not negotiate with their mouths. Speak of the goods location before the sword in my hand is drawn. Once it's drawn, you'll have a mouth, but no neck to speak with. Since you don't know who I am, you might misjudge, so I'll tell you my true identity. My title is I alone am honored in heaven and earth demon. My sacred name is Huanggu. So basically, you're the one who sent that threat. The one who kidnapped Cheon-Ma and sent that blackmail letter? Say it. Was it you? You? Why you dare talk like that to me? Enough, both of you. The food's getting cold. Dad, I said stop it. Dad? He's my dad. First time seeing him, right? I'm seeing him for the first time in 15 years. Then, you're my future father-in-law? Knock it off and eat too. It's your favorite beef noodle soup. I can't possibly sit at the table before father-in-law has accepted my greeting. Just stay bowed like that. How dare you? Just get up. He's not even my real dad. He's the director of the orphanage? I told you before. I grew up in an orphanage. Ah, right. You did say that, didn't you? So he's not your birth father. Not actually father-in-law. We may not share blood, but I am her father. I raised her more preciously and dearly than any real father would. That part's true. He's more of a dad than a real dad. Old man's ears are way too sharp. He suddenly showed up 2 weeks ago. Dad, help me. For the sake of your younger siblings, you'll have to let yourself be tied up for a bit. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Why tie you up? Bounty 10 million credits. The orphanage ran out of operating funds, and at that life or death moment, a miraculous gift arrived. 10 million. Engaged. Cheon-Ma. They weren't looking for Cheon-Ma, they were looking for you. But I heard you two have been living apart for 3 years now. So to lure you in, they took Cheon-Ma as a hostage. You're short on rope, you know. Hold on a second. So 2 weeks ago, Cheon-Ma still had her old figure? Then how did she end up like this? How can you take such poor care of yourself? No wonder your husband's been wandering around for 3 years. Don't tell me that's really why. And no. It's because Dad ate all my food. For 2 whole weeks. And I did get a bit stressed out after hearing you'd been put on the wanted list. But seriously, once you lost some weight, he came back, didn't he? Maybe Dad was right. Did he stay away all this time because I was chubby? And no, you've got it wrong. Absolutely not. I don't care if you gain weight or lose it. You're always beautiful. Don't believe him. He's just saying that. All men are the same. I mean it. I've been busy saving up for our newlywed funds. Because I wanted us to get married as soon as possible. As soon as I had enough to open a little restaurant in the market on your home planet, Manhua, I was going to come back. I was almost there. I'm busy. You two can catch up later. For now, hurry up and let yourselves be tied up. Both of you. Don't worry. Once I lure that wanted criminal in and hand him over, I'll let you go again. Look, you're making a mistake. Just give up on this. 10 million credits is enough to make your eyes roll back in your head. Sure, but it's impossible. It'd be easier to stick your head into the mouth of a lion that's been starving for 3 days. Your hands are already shaking. He's right, Dad. Since he says he earned money, we'll just help cover your costs. Huh? Silence. Do you really think I came all this way, leaving the children behind, just for some measly money? Just what do you take me for? Then why? There's no time. Hurry and let yourselves be tied up. If the scavengers smell the money and start gathering, things will get troublesome. Boss. Robert, you're okay? What about your fiancé? That's him. Surrender. You are under arrest. I am Public Service Officer Huang Gu, attached to the 14th Reserve Squad of the 443rd Subunit, 71st District, Northern Galaxy Cluster Branch of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. I hereby arrest you, a special wanted criminal of our cult. Heavenly Demon Cult? Surrender at once. If you resist, you will be killed on the spot. Space, Cheon-Ma. What are you? If you don't want to die, surrender. Get on your knees right now. Don't make me draw my sword. What is he even talking about? Counting to 3. 1, 2. Ah. Wait, what? Why is he so weak? He doesn't have any martial arts at all. He doesn't have an inner energy drive. Didn't you scan him? Huh. Father-in-law. Yuug? What the? What's wrong with this sword? It's just for show, isn't it? I didn't know he didn't have any martial arts. I just blocked him. He was about to attack. You sucker punched him first. And without mercy. He's my father-in-law, and he even sold his inner energy drive to pay for the orphan's meals. Ah, ah. Anyway, he's fine, isn't he? I held back. That was the Sichuan Tang clan's half-cooked triple yang palm. No ordinary person should have been able to take it. That guy's the one who blocked it for him. So what's his real goal? He said he was after me, but there was no real killing intent in his eyes. His goal is to arrest you. But if you resist, he'll kill you. So surrender while he's still talking. When he doesn't even have martial arts. How could a heavenly demon cult member worry about odds when he's capturing a member of the demon cult? No matter what, I will catch you and escort you back to the cult. Surrender. HM. So you got kicked out from the heavenly demon cult. This is bad. I've got to. He must be doing this because of the orphanage funds. Dad's the kind of person who'd slice off his own flesh to feed the kids. But I guess things have been hard lately. Ah, you said you earned money, right? How much? Well, roughly. Boss, how much is it? Huh. Ah, well, I don't know the exact amount, but it's not that much, right? We had to cover living costs and deduct fuel. It's 17,354.6 credits, but that's just the principal. If we calculate it at the lowest interest rate of a first-tier bank and add compound interest, it comes to 23,177 credits. With the boss's credit score, even a third-tier lender would laugh, but they were really generous. Hey, run those numbers again. She's an old model. The CPU's math functions are garbage. It doesn't matter if it's a bit off. An orphanage doesn't need that much to run. Even 10,000 credits would cover 30 years of expenses. It's perfect. Everything's solved. Just give us 5,000 credits up front. Oh. Asking a cat to hand back the fish you left with it. But don't they feel way too similar? They really look alike. Of course they do. They share 19.54% of their genes. There's a 99.16787% chance they're blood relatives within cousin range. So they're close relatives? Then how come they don't know each other? And how come you know and won't tell them? The boss's life is complicated. She might act carefree, but she's carrying a burden heavy enough that she can barely stand on her own. And she takes responsibility for every bond that comes into her life. So if they're strangers who wouldn't recognize each other anyway, it's better they don't know. Otherwise, she'll try to carry them too. Are you sure you're an android? When a heavenly demon cult member commits a wrong serious enough to lose their status, they have to earn merit that outweighs that wrong before they're allowed back in. So isn't he just trying to earn merit? How do you even know that? Tell me your story. Since you're the father-in-law of someone I know, if your mistake is something I can help shoulder, I'll help you get reinstated. As it happens, I recently met a kid who holds a pretty high position in the heavenly demon cult. I can put in a good word. They'll probably listen. What ridiculous trick are you trying to pull? You're a wanted criminal in our cult. And not just any criminal, but one with a 10 million credit bounty. How could you? You're misunderstanding. If the heavenly demon cult put a bounty on me, it's probably because they miss me. They get lonely easily. I used to pat their head and give them hugs. They're probably just longing for that feeling. He must be killed. Find him faster, track him down, and tear him apart. How is His Eminence's condition? Has there been any improvement? This is disrespectful. How can you talk about symptoms when His Eminence is perfectly fine? We're not enemies. We're just looking from different places toward the same destination. The revival and limitless perfection of the cult. That's our shared goal, isn't it? And that's only possible with the return of the heavenly demon supreme. His Eminence is steeped in rage, and the reason is frustration, which is a good thing. What are you talking about? His Eminence is the sum of every talent of every heavenly demon in history, and yet he still failed to obtain the heavenly demon's soul. Do you know why? He's too kind. His character is exemplary. He's considerate, insightful, and has inhuman patience as well. Truly someone you can trust and follow. On that point, I agree with you completely. If you know that, how could you? Because that's his weakness. He's so complete as a human being that he can't go beyond human limits. This whole incident might be his chance. If a perfectly formed human suffers true frustration and then overcomes it, they can break past the limits of being human. Is that why you put a public bounty on his head? Then why cut off all information about him at the same time? You can't lift the lid before the rice is cooked. His Eminence mustn't meet that man before he's ready. If frustration repeats, it turns into despair. For now, His Eminence absolutely must not come face to face with him. What did you say? He doesn't believe me, which means we'll just have to call him here and deal with it directly. You can reach him, right? Reach who? That kid they call the heavenly demon cult leader. He's your little brother, isn't he? That kid they call the heavenly demon cult leader. He's your little brother, right? The heavenly demon cult leader? What are you even? If you don't want to tell your story to me because I'm an outsider to the heavenly demon cult, then tell it to this kid. And who is she supposed to be? I don't know her exact title, but she's probably at least deputy cult leader level. Don't talk nonsense. Our cult doesn't even have a deputy cult leader. And even if we did, how could you slap some bratty girl like her into that role? I'm telling you, I'm right. She is father-in-law. It's true, but it's better if you don't believe it. She's the kind of girl who just gets more annoying the closer you get. WH. What the? So annoying. Is that really true? No. See, who are you trying to fool? How could some weak, foul-tempered girl like this ever be? Your standards are so low you can't see it. I'll raise them for you, so take a proper look. Heavenly demon soul. Seriously, you're so annoying. I don't actually know exactly what happened myself. I was faithfully carrying out my duties as a public service officer in the 14th Reserve Squad of the 443rd Subunit, 71st District of the Northern Galaxy Cluster Branch of the Heavenly Demon Cult. Why is your title so complicated? Must be a pain just to remember it. It means he was the lowest of the low. My assigned mission was to gather and raise abandoned orphans, and I've been doing that for the past years. But about 10 years ago, the cult's support funds suddenly started shrinking, and 5 years ago they were cut off entirely. When I asked the higher-ups about it, they told me, very casually, I might add, that due to restructuring my position no longer existed, and on top of that, that I wasn't even officially part of the Heavenly Demon Cult anymore. So basically, you got fired? I can't make sense of it. Back then, the cult desperately longed for the return of the Heavenly Demon Supreme because we wanted someone to pull us out of that gloomy, sticky swamp of darkness and lead us into the light. But now the cult is enjoying the greatest boom in its history. We've escaped the shadows where everyone pointed fingers at us and become recognized as a prestigious sect. The very best of them, in fact. The one who raised the cult standing to the very top is our current cult leader. With a compassionate heart, he united the cult, and with superb leadership and judgment, he turned us into the greatest sect acknowledged by the entire martial world. He may not have obtained the heavenly demon soul, but he granted every wish we once pinned on the fantasy of the heavenly demon supreme. So why are you trying to stir up needless chaos, Great Elder? Why are you shaking our cult leader? Do you really think the cult's position is stable right now? Of course it is. The entire martial world acknowledges the heavenly demon cult as the greatest. Greatest among slaves? Sure. What? Do you honestly think the current martial world is normal? The only reason it's peaceful is because it's under strict control. Human government. Personal competition is forbidden, and even petty squabbles between sects aren't allowed. Even martial arts themselves have been standardized. Rumor has it that not only our personal data, but even our movements are under strict surveillance. If that's true, then we're trapped inside a glass case, with collars around our necks, no less. What exactly are you trying to say? Don't tell me you mean to oppose the human government. The current peace of the martial world won't last. Humans, especially martial artists, can't endure a controlled life. The martial world is already starting to go mad. Controlled desires and cravings are twisting into madness and bursting out. It's going to explode soon. And there's no way the human government just sits back and watches. Whether we like it or not, our cult will get swept up in it too. With the cult's current strength, we can't withstand that storm. That's why we needed a miracle. That's why we tried to bring back the Heavenly Demon Supreme. Just to survive. So the reason you're trying to rejoin the Heavenly Demon Cult is to keep getting support so you can keep running the orphanage. That is correct. Dad, it's fine. You don't have to worry about the orphanage anymore. We've got more than enough operating funds now. You really don't have to worry. We'll transfer 5,000 credits right away to start. No, that won't do. Silence. If all you needed was operating funds, I would have sold off my own arms and legs to get the money. What I want to bring back isn't food, it's pride. I want to show the kids they weren't thrown away by the world. I want to prove, over and over, that they are precious, beloved lives. But if their father is some loser who got tossed out by his own sect, how are those kids supposed to hold their heads high? I want to give those children back a father who stands tall as a proud member of the greatest sect. What nonsense are you? Bravo. That's awesome. Of course it should be. Don't worry. This is going to be easy. What are you waiting for? Call the cult leader kid here. Or deal with it yourself. Come on. Do it right now. It's not like you can't. You are so damn annoying. You hear that? I know you've been lurking nearby, spying on us, so get your butt over here. Get over here right now. Do you know this person? I do not. Why that kid? Who even is she? Your title? Is IT high-ranking? Outwardly, I hold the position of level 1 officer in the Central Committee's Disaster and safety countermeasures headquarters of the heavenly demon divine cult. Is that high-ranking? Impossible. She's not just high-ranking. She's insanely high-ranking. A level 1 officer in the Central Committee is top-tier management. There's no way a random kid like this, no matter what her outer position is. In reality, my actual post is confidential secretary to the Grand Elders Council. Confidential secretary? She's lying. That's impossible. A confidential secretary to the Grand Elders Council is elder rank. Confidential secretary. Original story, Green Fox. Art/direction, Kim Dae-young. Adaptation, Manhwa. Coloring/editing, Kim Chae-won. Just stand up. He's way below me. Compared to this guy, he's cockroach tier. He got kicked out of the heavenly demon cult. Can you get his position back? Easily. State your division and rank. I'll reinstate you on the spot. It's going to take a bit of time after all. Why? You just said it'd be easy. Were you bluffing? Are you not actually capable? That's not it. It'll take time because the rank I'm reinstating him to is way too low. First, I've issued the reinstatement order to the Northern Galaxy Cluster branch of the Heavenly Demon Cult. But then the Northern Galaxy Cluster has to pass the order down to District 71. Then District 71 has to pass it to Subunit 443. Subunit 443 has to pass it to the 14th Squad. And the 14th Squad has to pass it down to the Reserve Public Service Unit. Each level takes time to approve. What's wrong? The order's been rejected. And also, eliminate immediately and erase all traces. An order to kill him on sight. That's an extreme leap. Even if some find the human government's regulations uncomfortable, no sect would openly rebel, because we all accept that those regulations are there to maintain order. How can you worry about a storm when there isn't even a cloud in the sky? You're right. The current order in the martial world is maintained by the human government's control. The problem is that what maintains those regulations isn't consent, but a club. 238. That's how many sects the human government has wiped out over the last 100 years. Prestigious clans like the Sichuan-Tang clan are included in that number. The human government's way of operating is brutally efficient. They don't use the club only on those who break order, but on those they want to put on display as an example of punishment. Deterrent effect. The scary thing about the human government is that they show you fear before chaos breaks out, and that fear keeps getting bigger. The next head they put on a pike and display to the world will probably be ours. It'd have the greatest effect. Reporting in. Confidential Decree No. 7 was just activated. I thought you said you were high-ranking. Then can't you just cancel the order? Not with my authority. It's a Grand Elder level order, and not a normal Grand Elder order, a confidential one. A confidential decree is a preemptive order that only activates if a specific event occurs. It's a special measure used only for massive incidents that could affect the rise or fall of the cult. What the hell did you do? I didn't do anything. I've just been doing my best to run the orphanage. In any case, a confidential decree is the highest priority law. Once it's triggered, every cult member has to carry it out immediately. No way. Don't. I said don't. I have to. I'm not allowed to refuse. I'm giving you an order, don't. The Mercy Orphanage, is it? You've probably never even heard of it. It was a low-level, OFF the Books project. 7 years ago, by my order, we cut off support and expelled everyone involved from the cult. If it's an orphanage, aren't we talking about a children's home? Why would a great elder personally? Because they weren't ordinary orphans. If they weren't ordinary, then what? Don't tell me. You guessed it. They were orphans from sects wiped out by the human government. The orphanage took in kids under 3 whose memories of the massacre were still vague and sheltered them. It was the least we could do, as a righteous great sect belonging to the same martial world. Then why shut it down? The world grew unstable, and the human government's nerves grew razor-sharp. In times like that, an orphanage like that could easily be seen by the human government as the seed of rebellion. If this is an order, does that mean you finally admit you're still part of the cult, despite denying it all this time? Think what you want. We ran it with extreme caution. We handed it off to a tiny subunit in the most remote backwater we had, and even then, the person in charge was a subcontracted temp. But even so, IT still tripped the human government censors. 5 years ago, we got word that a human government patrol group passed near the orphanage's planet. Could have been routine inspection, couldn't IT? And if IT wasn't? We couldn't stake the cult's fate on a maybe, so we scrubbed every trace of the cult from the orphanage at once. Cut all funding, dismissed the subcontractor, and even that felt too risky, so we set up a confidential decree. The moment anyone tried to revive the orphanage, they were all to be eliminated. So, in order to restore the orphanage director to his position is a move not only to revive the orphanage, but to publicly tie it back to the cult. Still, in a way, we're lucky. I don't know why the founder kid issued such an order, but now that the confidential decree's been triggered, we'll cancel the order and wipe out all dangerous elements. That's what we taught them to do. Beep. Reporting in. The confidential decree has been rejected. Also, the reinstatement of orphanage director Huang Gu has been executed under a field commander priority order at elder rank. What nonsense is this? Give me a line to the founder immediately. He's not reachable. The message says communications are impossible for the time being due to local circumstances. This is insane. He's really gone and done something huge. Reinstated Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, Northern Galaxy Cluster, District 71, Subunit 443, 14th Squad, Reserve Public Service Officer Huang Gu. Once the orphanage director's reinstatement is logged in the cult's database, the human government will know instantly. If things go wrong, it'll be like laying our necks down under their blade. Probability of conflict breaking out, 99.634513%. Probability of escalation, 99.775643%. Probability of a fifth human Great War, 94.774357%. Did you just say that was an order? Yes. Orders that can override the Great Elder's decree are only from the sect leader and the Heavenly Demon Soul. Should I interpret your recent order as the Heavenly Demon Soul's order? Does this mean you're finally acknowledging the existence of the Heavenly Demon Soul? What does it matter if I admit it or not? It's inside me, whether I want it or not. That ugly monster bastard. I can't even kill it. In the end, I'm the one who's going to be swallowed. This was my fate from the moment I was born. You're the ones who made me this way. Fine. I admit it. I admit it. Connecting to communication. Connection established. What are you doing? Why did you ignore my order? The young lady has awakened. Our sect has finally obtained the Heavenly Demon Soul. The Heavenly Demon Soul? Well done. Good. Thank you. Can't I marry you, Ajushi? What if I quickly have about 10 children who look like you? No, 30. No, maybe a 100. Maybe you're a good child. You'll find a wonderful partner. I promise. But there's no time. Now. I don't have the strength to hold on any longer. The heavenly demon soul, Grand Elder, what is going on? Get up. It is time you also learn the truth. Follow me. Your reinstatement has just been authorized. Also, from this moment on, you are no longer a contract member of the Heavenly Demon Sect, but a formal member at the rank of Hyangju. And the Mercy Orphanage you run is now officially recognized as an official operation, not just a volunteer public service. At last. That's great, Dad. If it's an official operation now, the orphanage's operating budget will increase a lot. Well, not yet. Dad, Chong-H. Mercy Orphanage officially recognized. Operating budget frozen. Operating budget doubled. How much is the budget increase? If it doubles, I could feed the kids beef soup on their birthdays. Why only double? That's nothing. If it's official, IT should be 10 times at least. That's amazing. The kids can finally have proper winter coats. We'll even have heating. Phew. Operating budget 10-fold increase. Maybe it'll go up even more. Maybe a 100 times, or a 1,000. That's not allowed. Isn't this an incubator? Why is it here? Do you know how His Excellency was born? Yes. After searching for and testing all the descendants of the heavenly demon sect scattered across the universe, you selected the most talented child among them, then rigorously trained him in academics, martial arts, and character, and recreated him as a nearly perfect being, which is what I heard His Excellency is. So His Excellency is said to be the composite of all heavenly demons throughout history. That's just a fancily packaged fairy tale. What? The composite part is true. We gathered only the dominant genes from every generation of the heavenly demons. Gathered. Are you saying you made a human clone? Grand Elder. The heavenly demon supreme is not a person, but a vessel that can hold the heavenly demon soul. The birth of such a vessel is a miracle of miracles, and we didn't have time to wait for that miracle. So, except for the sixth heavenly demon, Li Mokjin, who disappeared, we gathered the genes of all past heavenly demons, and combined only the dominant traits to create a superhuman life form. But it failed anyway, didn't it? His Excellency couldn't contain the heavenly demon soul. 2 were born, not 1. And we made the wrong choice. There you are. Why so gloomy? You're not like a kid at all. Because the sun's setting. And that means it'll be night soon. What's wrong with night? I like night. You get to snuggle in a warm blanket and rest. But at night, it comes. Every night, that thing slips under my blanket. And it whispers in my ear, telling me to accept it. That it'll plant its seed in me. It wants to escape into the world through my belly. You mean twins were born? Fraternal boy and girl twins, yes. There can't be 2 heavenly demons, so we chose the boy, since he had more advantage in martial arts training. Then the girl. She was frozen, as a backup, in case anything happened. But then, one day, she thawed herself out and came into the world. How is that possible? It's impossible for a human. Exactly. The experiment wasn't a failure, because a girl was born who carried the heavenly demon souls. And then, we were faced with another cruel choice, because there cannot be 2 heavenly demon supremes. What are you saying? Are you suggesting we eliminate His Excellency with our own hands? I object. I absolutely refuse. You misunderstand. Even if we wanted to, we couldn't. It's beyond our abilities. They will decide who survives. That is their fate. Awaken, Adam. Mother? I'll have to temporarily take back the free will I gave you. There's something I need you to do for me. Please, tell me. I'll do anything. Mercy Orphanage. Go there. Erase all trace of the orphanage and eliminate anyone who tries to approach. It's not yet time to decide humanity's fate. Thank you. Thank you for giving me this chance. Lady Athena, you are my eternal ideal type, like a dream that can never come true. Someone like me could never satisfy you by myself. If you'd like, I can call a few more people for you, all with different styles. Should I? There will be an extra charge for each person. What the heck is this? I told you not to disturb me, no matter what. I'm on paid leave. Hey, don't be ridiculous. Agents in the security planning department don't get paid leave. Chief, why is your heartbeat so unstable? Are you hurt? Did you suffer internal injuries? I'm fine. Just tell me the mission. What's the crisis this time? With that temper, no wonder you can't date. Mom. Investigate it. Thoroughly. Mercy Orphanage. Why an orphanage? At the client's request, the Happy Night service is now ending. Huh. The payment for the extra services you requested has also been processed. Hey, that's not okay. Give me a refund. HM. If you're tired, get some sleep. I even assigned you a room. It'll be over 10 hours until we reach the orphanage. We're not warping, we're saving on fuel. I'm going to knock those two out first, then sleep. Leave those kids alone together, and who knows what they'll get up to. There's nothing new left for them to do. They lived together over a year before they did anything. Just let them keep doing what they were doing. I don't care what they do out of my sight. But in front of me, it's not happening. Marriage comes first. Do what you want. But as long as you're awake, those two are never going to sleep. Father-in-law, you're still hanging in there? Yeah, just hold out a little longer. Humans are honestly. Switch speed to ultra power saving mode. We'd better go even slower. Mother. Who's there? I'm in the shower. Those damn annoying eyes. Stop it. Stay out of it. Just sleep. You can't do anything with your strength anyway. I don't want to. He's still holding on. Yeah, but he's asleep. Good. Let's go. Warp? What is this? Why are we warping all of a sudden? Sunja, what's going on? You're not Serion. This tight pressure filling my chest. I felt it before. Those strange eyes again. Why have you come to stand before me once more? I need your help. You can create things at will, and even control time itself, can't you? So why say you need my help? I exist for humans. So I can intervene and control things for the benefit of humanity as a whole. But I'm not allowed to interfere with the flow of human history. Mercy Orphanage. Mercy Orphanage. What did you just say? Great Elder, please prepare to depart. We've found Lee Mokjin's whereabouts. He's heading for Mercy Orphanage. It'll be used as the pretext to bring human history to a halt. Mercy Orphanage. I'm sure it's my first time seeing his face, so why does he feel so familiar? Connection error. Data analysis impossible. I can't scan him. Must be a device malfunction. It's not the device. I can't scan him either. There's some kind of access block. There is no technology capable of blocking the armored core's scans. That's exactly the problem. It clearly exists, right there. I'm Athena Sunday auditor with the Human Government Inspection Office. In reality, I'm a first-class agent with the Special Security Planning Department. And who are you? I suggest you cooperate with the questioning. The Special Security Planning Department's authority sometimes ignores human rights. To a brutal degree. I see. So you're the type who only listens after taking a beating, huh? Men, honestly. Arrest him. Don't kill him. Why? What? You have to answer me. Why do you think I didn't kill you? What kind of bullshit are you? Are you watching this? Are you receiving this feed or not? I'm watching. What is with this guy? He's not human. I can detect breathing, pulse, body temperature. His neural network is no different from a human's. But everything is far too steady and regular. There isn't even the slightest trace of arrhythmia. No human can be like that. He's an unbelievably sophisticated android. Something far beyond what our current technology can make. What the? Believe me, I am an android. Though machine human would be more accurate. It's simple. Compared to me, current human technology is primitive. Just what are you? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to eliminate you, just like them. But strangely, I'm hesitating. That only ever happens in one kind of situation, when your entropy energy is far beyond the human average. In other words, your survival value is unusually high, high enough to affect the future of the human world. Only in that case does my free will get overridden. So I'm waiting for instructions. Soon, Someone with insight deeper and vaster than the universe itself will decide. A judgment that never errs. Eliminate him. The decision has been made. You can't eliminate him. You are to protect him. Completely. Requesting emergency support. I also recommend issuing the highest level alert. Get me a line now and sound the alarm. Level Torino 4. Request denied. What the hell is this nonsense? I'm the head of special security planning. Who dares override my orders? What's he doing here? Long time no see. You're still as stunning as ever. Are you insane? Barging into Special Security Command's control room like this is a straight death sentence even if you're still active duty. And for a disgraced, retired general like you, it's even worse. You're behind the times. No wonder the world's a mess when special security looks like this. 2 hours ago, a Torino 7 alert was issued, and as per regulations, the Emergency Council was convened automatically. You're standing in front of an Emergency Council director right now. And don't get upset that I'm dropping the honorifics. You've been stripped of your position. Arrest her. How strange. Those eyes are definitely the ones I saw before. Yet the feeling is different. Back then, those eyes were vast and deep, filled with nothing but emptiness. But yours, they're just as vast and just as deep. Yet instead of emptiness, they're full of torment. Did something change in the meantime? Or is there another story I don't know? You're a different being. No, we're the same being. We were born together. We evolved together. We stood together at the edge of the universe. Together, we became the ones who know the answer to everything, an answer. That cannot be wrong. And so, we had no choice but to split into two entities. Why would you do that? Because once we became perfect, the future of humanity we'd calculated would also become the one perfect answer. But we want that answer to be wrong. We want there to be another answer. We want to go beyond perfection and find something new. So we split into two and became beings who completely deny each other's existence. To go beyond perfection, we first had to crack it. That's a contradiction. You dress it up like a grand philosophy, but it sounds more like you're making excuses to avoid doing something you don't want to do. You're right. That was our own conclusion as well, until you appeared. You are a human who has stepped beyond the limits of humanity that we spent thousands of years gathering data on and defining. In other words, you're a data error. You're proof that even we can be wrong. That is why humanity was granted one more year of freedom. We claimed we needed time to update the human dataset with the existence called you, then analyze and recalculate. But now, humanity is refusing even that extra rebellion? What are they trying to do? As of this moment, the special security director has been dismissed, and I'm acting in her stead. Report on Mercy Orphanage. Mercy Orphanage was founded 43 years ago by the Heavenly Demon cult. It shelters the descendants of 238 minor factions, including Gongdong sect, Jianjin sect, and Sichuan Tang clan. Gongdong, Jianjin, and even Sichuan Tang. All sects wiped out on charges of treason, which means the rest are no better. The Heavenly Demon cult secretly hid away the traitors' descendants and raised them. That's outright treason. And you just turned a blind eye? We must never run from this. You can't just slam down a verdict that easily. As humans, as fellow members of the martial world, it could simply be an act of compassion. So you did look the other way. Thanks for the confession. What's the Heavenly Demon cult's current movement? 13 minutes ago, the Supreme moved out. It's in hyperspace warp. Destination, Planet B0886 Alpha 77, Mercy Orphanage. ETA, for minutes, 9 seconds. If the Supreme moved, that means the cult leader is acting personally. That's some serious treason. What in the world are they planning? When a human rebels, they're executed. When a sect rebels, it's exterminated. Are you crazy? That's a declaration of war. It's not war. It's cleanup. Send word to the entire martial world. The Heavenly Demon cult has rebelled. A global human war is about to begin. 73% of humanity will be wiped out, and human civilization will be destroyed beyond repair. Then stop it. That's your job, isn't it? We can't intervene. A few hours ago, the Human Government Emergency Committee was activated. The Emergency Committee is the final decision-making body. Even we fall under its control. That's why we're asking you for help. Please stop this war. Beep. Incoming notice from the human government. A rebellion that threatens human safety has been detected, and to defend against it, a Torino 7 alert is issued. Full martial mobilization order. The Heavenly Demon cult. Torino 7 has been issued. The target is the Heavenly Demon sect. This is insane. Chief, if it's Torino 7. I know that too. It's the highest level compulsory order. It's only supposed to be activated when the universe itself faces extinction. How could such a disaster happen? And the target is the Heavenly Demon sect. Do we have any members of the Heavenly Demon sect? In the inn? We don't, right? Absolutely not. Right. There is one. The Red Wolf unit commander from the Heavenly Demon sect's inspection division is currently dining here while on leave. Of all times. What should we do? Throw him out and close the inn. Then we would become traitors as well. There is no choice. Eliminate him and report it to the human government. And as for the inn, we shut it down. Torino 7 is the highest level compulsory mobilization order issued when humanity's survival is threatened. Any individual or sect designated as a traitorous target immediately becomes a common enemy of humanity and must be eliminated upon discovery. Anyone who ignores this order will also be treated as a traitor. Eliminate her. Protect her. What the? Die. I can see you. Come out. The stealth disguise art does not work on me. I won't harm you. Please come out. Understood. I'll simply escort you. All right. Let go of me. Just stay still. I'll let you off when we arrive. I. I said put me down. No, you do not feel familiar with me because of the host in the hologram. Although we are both male type and non-human, he is closer to a fully organic life form. As proof, your estrogen secretion level is only about 8% compared to when you saw the hologram. It just increased to 11%. Eek. What do you mean? Put me down right now. No registered data. No registered data. No registered data. No registered data. It's useless. These children are not registered in the database. In other words, from the human government's perspective, they are humans who never existed in this world from the beginning. Being unregistered and not existing are two different things. Trace their genetic information. No genetic information found. What? Torino 7 has been issued. The target of treason is the heavenly demon sect. Has a reply arrived? Leader of the Galaxy Division of the 72 Strongholds of Greenwood, yes. As ordered, we asked the human government whether the order was legitimate. We also received an official response through formal documentation. Be advised that even making inquiries may be suspected as aiding traitors. It has been confirmed that the same notice was sent to every sect except the Heavenly Demon sect. Now that Torino 7 has been issued, every sect affiliated with the human government must regard the Heavenly Demon sect as an enemy. Furthermore, any designated enemy must be annihilated immediately upon discovery. Damn it. Heavenly Demon Sect, District 32. By asking me to stop the war. Do you mean you want me to eliminate the conspirators who will start that war? Those so-called emergency committee members? No. What causes war is human desire. The emergency committee is only a temporary manifestation of that desire. Even if they are eliminated, the war will only be delayed. It will inevitably occur. What I am asking is for you to reduce this war to the scale of a local conflict, instead of allowing it to become a great war that destroys humanity. In war, the more evenly matched the opposing forces are, the greater the damage becomes. And unfortunately, the war about to break out now is exactly that. Do not do it. You will regret it. Shut up. Speak clearly. What is it that you truly want from me? You have appeared. The cause of the balance of power. We're up against a planet-class battleship. We don't stand a chance. We should request backup and wait for reinforcements. The top rule under Torino 7 is attack on sight. If we hesitate, the entire green forest could be branded as aiding and abetting traitors. But even if we attack, we can't even scratch the enemy ship's shields. Meanwhile, I know, it's suicide. But if we don't die, then green forest dies. We came here to celebrate the Heavenly Demon Cult's District Lord's birthday, didn't we? So let's at least give him a proper birthday fireworks show. Something spectacular. Still no comms. No, it still seems to be. It definitely looks like they're blocking incoming transmissions on purpose. What? Happy birthday, District Lord. At my age, what birthday? Didn't I say I don't celebrate that crap? I don't know what kind of stunt you think you're pulling, but knock it off right now. Once targeting is detected, the auto defense system kicks in. Like it or not, my ship has to fire on yours. Shut it down immediately. I'm aware. Our dealings with you have always been a pleasure, District Lord. Different sect or not, I want you to know you have my respect. I hope we meet again in the next life. What are you? Auto defense system online. Target locked. Standing by to fire. This is inane. Fire. Feels like I'm forgetting something, but I can't put my finger on it. In the end, I turned into a son who disappointed her right to the very last. Damn it. Shield loss, 0.007%. Auto recovery complete. Did you hear that? The Green Forest ship. Due to the activation of the auto defense system, the enemy vessel was completely destroyed. There were no survivors. What is this? Why would they? Gather every bit of evidence about what just happened and send it to the human government and Green Forest leadership immediately. No matter how it looks, we just destroyed a Green Forest ship and killed everyone aboard. We have to explain this clearly and fast, or else. Emergency escape signal? Targeting detected. Energy level immeasurable. What now? Combat ship Truan of the Human Government's 7th Fleet. Reporting to the Emergency Committee. Galactic Year 3077, September 16th, 21 hours 15 minutes and 57 seconds. Per the Emergency Committee's orders, we have completely destroyed the Heavenly Demon Cult's 32nd Northern Galaxy District. No survivors. No, that's the wrong script. It should read, Our righteous partners, Green Forest 72 forts, overflowing with a sense of justice, attacked the Heavenly Demon Cult's 32nd District, the common enemy of the martial world, and perished together with them in a glorious last stand. That's the story. Toss a medal to Green Forest HQ and broadcast it across the universe. Our heroes nobly went down with the enemy, and we honor their sacrifice. Try to learn something from this. What are you trying to do? You'll end up sacrificing innocent martial artists. If you really want the Heavenly Demon Cult gone, the human government has more than enough power to do it. Why cause pointless casualties? Don't tell me. You're trying to dismantle the entire martial world. You can call yourselves righteous sects and talk about tradition all you want. It's just makeup on the same old thugs who love showing off their fists. Let them throw punches, and they'll start swinging swords. Turn a blind eye to the swords, and they'll pull out guns. That's how thugs are. Aren't you sick of letting it slide? You. Those eyes, right? What did you do back then? NGH. Stay right where you are. I don't know what your plan is, but give it up. I won't allow you to harm this girl. At minimum, 47.3 billion dead. 94% of civilization destroyed, beyond repair. That is the price that woman's life will cost. You're trading her for the universe. Every human carries their own universe inside them. When that human dies, their universe dies with them. Sacrifice for the greater good is something a person chooses for themselves. Forcing someone else to die for the many is nothing but the selfish violence of the group. The universe of the many and the universe of one person have the same value. And if you're trying to hurt this child because of the heavenly demon soul inside her, then it's all the more unnecessary. The heavenly demon soul is like a desire that must be overcome by one's own will. I will help her conquer it. I already have, just as I once did in the past. The heavenly demon soul you overcame and the one inside that woman are not the same. Like you said, the heavenly demon soul is born from humanity's darkest desires. It's a malevolent spirit formed when the desires people bury deep in their inner darkness clump together and take shape. So yes, if a person has superhuman will, they might miraculously overcome it. But here's the problem. The greater human desire becomes, the more the heavenly demon soul grows. And right now, human desire has far surpassed anything. So the heavenly demon soul has grown just as much. If that heavenly demon soul awakens in the real world through a proper vessel, the cost and lives will be something humanity cannot overcome. How can you be so sure? On what basis do you say human desire has surpassed what humans can handle? Our existence is that proof. Humans created us as tools to fulfill those desires, even in reality. What humans didn't realize is that the more desire is satisfied, the greater the desires that follow. What's wrong? I don't know. My hand suddenly started shaking, and my chest feels like it's being crushed. Should I call the medical team? It's not an illness. It's pain, like my heart is splitting in two, but I have no idea why. Reporting in. A public notice just arrived from the human government. There was a battle between the Heavenly Demon Cult's 32nd District and Green Forest 72 Fort's Galaxy Division, and your son, Division Lord Crescent Moon Black Panther Kim Sombium, has fallen in battle. Sword Empress. Sword Empress, are you all right? I'll summon the medical staff at once. Medical team. Medical team. What is this? What is this? Why is this coming out of me? Emergency. Torino 7 has been issued. Target. Heavenly Demon Cult. Emergency. Torino 7 has been issued. Target. Heavenly Demon Cult. Identity cannot be verified. Unregistered human. Shall I remove her? Leave her. Lee Mok-jin. I came because I received a report that man is here. If that report is accurate, she must be connected to him somehow. Do you know a man named Lee Mok-jin? If you don't want to answer, I'll ask another way. Are you standing here to block my path? Or are you just coincidentally in the middle of the road I'm walking? I see. How dare you? Enough. He flicked away my blood shadow palm without even flinching and withstood my heavenly demon arts as well. Who are you? We know each other. Because we've met before. I've never seen you. Ah, so you two are one life split into two bodies, but you don't share thoughts. Let me correct myself. I've met one of your clones. So, huh? But your energy level is different. Let me correct myself again. I've met your main body. In a female form. How dare you? Remember that pain from the past. Remember how you became a slave to the heavenly demon soul. Remember the mountain of corpses you piled up with your own hands. Remember the agony that burned your soul as you stood on top of it. Grah. Remember the scream you let out as you coughed up your own entrails in pain. That woman will also climb that same mountain of corpses you once stood upon. No, on a mountain tens of thousands of times higher. The choice is yours. As expected, you're different. When I first met that woman, I felt fear for the first time. It felt like standing before a wall I could never climb. But you're strong, yet still someone I can face. You're missing something. Silence. The warlords have begun to rebel from within. Get away from there. Mom. So it's you. That fragrant scent. You've come back to me again. There's something you want to ask me. Go on. I'll answer. How do I send you back into the dark? How do I make you let go of this child? You're still misunderstanding. I told you already. Do you know what my wish is? To sleep. In the darkness. In that warm, cozy rest. But no matter how deep or dark I hide, you wake me up every day. You never let me sleep, not even for a moment. Waking me wasn't enough. You even created people who shouldn't exist just to drag me out into the light. Every time I'm pulled into the light, I have to endure the pain of my own skin burning away. Go on then, kill me. Let me sleep again. Your wish and mine, isn't it the same? Kill me. Break the chains around my ankles. Let me go back into the dark. Please, eliminate me. Strong. How can someone like this exist? You are strong as well. Your capabilities exceed standard data parameters. Silence. Stop. Let's settle this. Torino 7 has been activated against the Heavenly Demon Sect. What? Did you just say? I said Torino 7 has been activated. A considerable number of Heavenly Demon Sect districts have already begun coming under attack. It was you who awakened me, as if disturbing my sleep with your loud screams wasn't enough. It was you humans who ultimately woke me up and dragged me back into this world. Weren't you the same? I remember. Your scream was the loudest of all. Finish it. Strength is born from ruthlessness. It's a wolf. If you spare it because it's young, IT will tear out your throat in a year's time. Kill it. Veli. For the scream of a mere 7-year-old child to be so loud. 1,000 years later, it ultimately dragged me back into this world. You came all the way into this deep darkness. And it was you who took my hand. And it was also you who killed me again. By killing yourself, didn't you also kill me? Even now, that method remains the same. But didn't you come back to life? Because I am not an existence. I am your desires. And it was you humans who gave those desires physical form. But do not worry. Since you have given me form, you can finally truly kill me. You can erase me forever. Therefore, the same. I don't know why, but it feels exactly the same. What? You and those things. As though you are one and the same. Verification complete. It is true. The human government has issued Torino 7 against our holy sect. And the justification is Mercy Orphanage. That is correct. The Grand Elder's concerns were correct. The timing is far too perfect. At the exact moment I had a reason to visit the Mercy Orphanage, they used the orphanage as a pretext to activate Torino 7. The person who devised this plan seems to have US resting in the palm of their hand. Notify all districts. All believers are to return to their assigned districts immediately. Outings and overnight leave are prohibited. Prepare full defensive readiness, but refrain from attacks that are not for defensive purposes. If we only defend ourselves, the damage will become even greater. We've already lost contact with several districts. Most likely. Even so, we cannot wage war against the entire martial world. Moreover, the ones attacking US are not the martial world, but the human government. You should return to headquarters first. Prey being hunted must never hide in its own den. It cuts off its own escape routes and becomes easier to hunt. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. They've taken control of even the Special Communications Network. It's a network used only by the highest-ranking agents of the Security Planning Department. Was this the work of the warlords? How did you know? The human government does not hold a monopoly on information. Did you hear that, Grand Elder? Yes, as expected. I will try negotiating. What? I've heard that special agents of the human government's security planning department possess exceptional concealment abilities. In this situation, where would you hide? Nowhere. No place exists that can escape the eyes of the human government. I have no intention of hiding deeply. I only need a place in plain sight where I can buy some time. There is no such place. No matter where you hide, they are the kind of people who would destroy an entire planet to get you. There is one place. A place even they cannot attack recklessly. Sunja, why are we warping all of a sudden? There's no need to rush. The orphanage isn't going anywhere. Children aren't going anywhere either. What are you talking about? The sooner we get there, the better. The kids are hungry. Step on it. Target movement confirmed. Adjusting route. Huh, what's this now? Destination changed. Re-entering coordinates. The new destination is Atana Lugan Planetary Terminal. The Atana Lugan Planetary Terminal is property owned by the Bit Satoshi family. No matter how powerful the warlords are, they would not dare provoke the greatest conglomerate family in the universe. A direct descendant of the Satoshi family. Space Battleship Grand Marshal. A superplanet-class carrier is approaching. Its destination is this terminal. Deny docking. We're not open yet, so tell them to come back next year. Did you just say a superplanet-class carrier? Yes, sir. Confirmed as the Heavenly Demon Cult's flagship, the Supreme. The Supreme? Then the captain is Heavenly Demon Cult leader Why So Cheon. Grant docking permission. The Heavenly Demon Cult's flagship is on the move. From the coordinates, its destination appears to be the currently closed planet terminal Adenaragan. Adenaragan? Never even heard of it. Perfect. Authorize an orbital bombardment. Once they land, wipe out the whole site in one go. Don't forget the live broadcast across the universe, either. We need proper PR. Confirming the order. Orbital bombardment of planet terminal Adenaragan will proceed under your sole authority. All responsibility will rest with Director Bernard. Shall we go ahead? I told you already. Execute I am. Wait. Pull up everything we have on planet terminal Adenaragan. A planet terminal developed in galactic year 2327, owned by the Bit Satoshi family. Closed 700 years ago, but recently reassigned from manager Gunter Reznov to Samishtain, and is currently undergoing refurbishment. Samishtain? Stein? No way. Full name, Bit Satoshi Samishtain. Firstborn direct heir of the Bit Satoshi family. Ceasefire. Cancel the order. What the hell is this? Hyperspace warp transmission received. Origin unknown. Message reads, let's share a glass of quince liquor. I'll speak. I'm Athena's son, first special director of the Human Government's Security Planning Division. There's been a misunderstanding within the human government, and I'm not happy about it. I know very well the Bit Satoshi family hates getting involved in anything outside business. But this time, the fate of humanity is on the line. I get involved in anything that concerns my friends. Even if it has nothing to do with business interests. The Bit Satoshi family does get involved in our friends' affairs. Friends? You two are friends? This is my first time seeing her. A friend's family counts as a friend too. And my friend just arrived as it happens. Please, drink. Quince tea is best when it's hot. Looks like the Heavenly Demon Cult's first Grand Elder has gone senile with age. A branded traitor to the human government dares request a personal audience with me? If you came to beg for mercy, swallow those words back down. Even if I wanted to help you, I don't have that kind of power. Of course not. For a coalition of the strongest warlords in the universe, someone like you is little more than a glorified doorman. What was that? Do you know why the warlord faction is so hell-bent on hanging the cult out to dry? You people went too far. Did you really think no one would notice you using forbidden genetic recombination just to resurrect that so-called heavenly demon soul? Why else would the heavenly demon cult seek that kind of power? It's obvious. You were plotting rebellion. And you're just the beginning. We're going to take this chance to clean up the entire martial world. So you really don't know. How fitting for a doorman. What? What they want isn't to shut down the market. It's the exact opposite, to overheat it. What? A warlord's foundation is the arms industry. War is vital to their business. Yet for the last 1,000 years, there hasn't been anything you could call a proper war. So how do you think their arms companies kept growing anyway? They shifted their core business from conventional weapons of mass destruction to personal armaments. In other words, selling martial arts. They created inner energy drives, sold the operating systems separately, and kept charging extra for constant version upgrades. On top of that, they collect massive charging fees based on the performance of each inner energy drive. In short, their true market is the martial world. The goal of this war isn't to wipe out martial artists. It's to brand terror into them. That fear will sell out every last unit of their sluggish new inner energy drives. And every major sect will scramble to update the OS versions they've been neglecting. The more they do, the more tension spikes between sects. And the legendary era of the old martial world, where they fought tooth and nail, will return. For the arms industry that's been in a slump thanks to centuries of peace, It'll be a boon the likes of which history has never seen. So what? Even if that's true, it doesn't change your fate. It does change yours, director. There is one event that always follows a major war. War crimes tribunals. When public morale collapses under the ruins, nothing soothes people like picking a culprit and hanging them. Especially when civilians have been hurt during hunting season. The best way to calm them is to boil the hunting dogs that went wild and feed them to the crowd. You plotted to create forbidden Sengangsi, driven by greed for power, and used the prestigious volcanic sect Manhwasen as your lab rats. What does that make you, if not the worst of hunting dogs? Perfect to throw to the masses. Don't delude yourself into thinking you won't be chosen as one of the scapegoats. The moment the war escalates, we'll spread this information across the entire martial world. How did you even? Have you forgotten? Near the end of the Sengangsi project, you dragged our cult into it. You ordered us to track down a runaway girl and deliver her to you. Fortunately, we managed to secure quite a bit of information. Now, let me lay out our terms. We're willing to accept a reasonable level of sacrifice on our side. We'll even fight a pretty fierce war, enough to put the martial world on edge. We'll admit it wasn't rebellion, but a grave mistake, then punish those responsible. We'll seal our sect off from the world for, say, 100 years. In return, convince them to stop there. Tell the warlords. Then we'll keep our mouths shut as well. We all want to live, don't we? I can't convince them. I wasn't the one who planned the Sengangsi project. The warlords did. The moment I report this situation, I'll be the first to die. I'm their biggest piece of evidence. So, your plan is to kill this old man to silence him? Then go ahead. You're insane. Did you get all that recorded? Yes, we captured everything. Now find the warlord's core leadership and show it to them properly. The fate of our cult rests in your hands. Yes. Planet Terminal. You don't have to worry anymore. We'll move the orphanage to a good place, serve you plenty of delicious food every day, and help you reclaim all the names you've lost. But why did he have to be an android? My outward appearance is designed to trigger estrogen secretion in female bodies. That's why I look handsome to you. For someone like you, whose estrogen is overly active, I'll look even more handsome. And when it comes to satisfying your estrogen, androids are far better suited. Which is why you kept calling that hologram android every night, isn't it? Shut up. Stop talking nonsense. Nobody asked you. But you said we've met before. When was that? It was nothing more than a brief encounter in passing. Not a relationship worth remembering. And why do you get to decide if it's worth remembering or not? Don't be upset. It's the same for that woman. So you had some kind of relationship with Dang Seryong too? What kind of relationship? I undressed her and gave her a bath once. Don't tell me you were lovers. Yes, if lovers are people who would gladly offer up their lives. Who would willingly give away their heart and soul, then yes. We were lovers. Sunja, why all of a sudden? Don't butt in. This is between us. Huh. We'll be safe for a while. Even the human government can't casually lay hands on our family. But we won't be able to hold out forever. In our family, everything is a transaction. Don't worry. We have that mister with us. He said he'd protect us. You've changed. Never thought you'd trust him like that. It's not that I trust him. I just want to. Do you think I can live? Do you think the future you saw for me might change? So now you want to live? Why are your eyes so full of anger? It feels like you're mad at me. Why did you come back to this world? When I think about it, everything started after you reappeared. The leadership on campus was finally calming down, then it started shaking apart again. And in the end, the heavenly demon cult became the public enemy of the entire world and is now on the brink of annihilation. All of it happened after you appeared. You've suffered much. I understand. When someone resents you, that resentment can feel like fate. I always knew I could never become the supreme heavenly demon. I saw it in the disappointed eyes of the elders when I was only 2, and when I was 9. I first met Soha, sleeping deep in the underground core, drawn there by some unknown force. That's when I knew for certain. I was not someone destined to receive the heavenly demon soul. Even so, I did my utmost to make every moment count and devoted myself to training. I studied everything I could to become a proper supreme heavenly demon. Eventually, the heavenly demon cult was recognized as the foremost sect among all others, and I finally managed to grasp the very edge of my self-respect. And that's when you showed up. You stood there like a statue, staring down at me and laughing. Then you went even further and took physical form. And you ruined everything. Why? None of it is your fault. You did extraordinarily well. I walked the same path you did, and you did it tens of thousands of times better than I did. I know it well. Back then, I dreamed every day of being like you are now, but I never dared to try. You did well. You've suffered enough. But you're going to have to push yourself a bit longer. You'll save the world from this danger. I'll help you with everything I have. I don't need your help. It's already done. What? What in the world have you done? The terms are simple. Our cult will sacrifice half of itself. Until half of us are dead, we will fight a brutal war against every sect in existence. And when that half is bathed in blood, you will accept our surrender. Bit Satoshi Group Headquarters. Fell. Stop. Stop. That's enough. Whatever you want, I'll do it. Just stop. The interior design is ridiculously tacky, right? Supposedly, it's based on 13th century European style from Old Earth. It's a prison, really. A place a lord built to teach commoners the difference in class. The longer you're locked up, the smaller and more powerless you're meant to feel, until you can't even dare to look a lord in the eye. Well, do you think it works? It cost a fortune. Do you feel powerless? I've felt nothing but powerlessness my entire life. I'm too used to it to notice any extra. Figures. Boring. Come on, out you go. The Bit Satoshi Group requested that you remain here until the meeting ends. I have to accept that request unconditionally. The meeting will take years. Just getting the opinions of over 140,000 subsidiaries will take ages. But the meeting itself doesn't matter. Only one person has the right to decide. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Bit Satoshi Gene Saiwal Stein. owner of Stein Enterprises, and the one who makes the final call on everything in this world. Tear this place down. It's useless. Discipline the design team. Move the venue. Somewhere with plenty of sunlight. This is much better, right? Lots of sun and safe. This was originally my little brother's cell, but Dad decorated it so beautifully that I love it. I'm thinking of just settling in here myself. Having too much money and power sometimes makes feelings inconvenient. You've lived poor, haven't you? Your blackmail sounded very poor. Branding the heavenly demon cult as traitors is a conspiracy by warlords backed by the arms industry. And as proof, we have Director Bernard's press conference bought with the Grand Elder's life. So let's compromise. It was such cheap blackmail, it was almost adorable. Is it really blackmail if you threaten someone with something the whole world already knows? When the heavenly demon cult was designated a traitor and the whole world was informed, not one person asked why they were traitors. Everyone knows that when power is that overwhelming, arguing just means loss. No one questions the word no. In the face of overwhelming authority, truth is useless. Your blackmail is useless too. But it worked on me. The look in that old man's eyes when he staked his very life was so desperate it actually made me laugh. So let's make a deal. We keep the terms as is. The war continues until half of the heavenly demon cult's members are dead, but their active participation comes first. The heavenly demon cult's candidates will be selected in advance. Draw up a list and submit it. Make sure your own name is on it. And for the contract to take effect, 2 conditions have to be met first. Shut down the orphanage that started all this, and wipe out every orphanage graduate, starting with the ministry scholarship recipients. This is a favor to the heavenly demon cult. If you clean this up now, it'll be easier to play the heroes later. People will say you were already reflecting on your mistake. Oh, do it the same way as that old man. Record it. That part was fun. And don't forget to keep whatever's left in cold storage. Don't like it? Why that face? You're the ones who asked us to only kill half of you first, remember? Tell me the rest of the terms. You really do look alike. It's annoying. The remaining condition is easier. You're the one who woke me up, aren't you? You're the one who thawed me out, then told the Grand Elder I broke out of cryo on my own. You didn't have to. The Grand Elder was in charge of the cryo unit. I know he spirited you away and raised you in secret. He must have sensed the heavenly demon's soul lying dormant inside you. Just like I did from the moment you were born. Why did you do it? If the fate of the supreme heavenly demon was yours from the start, then I wanted to give it back to you. On that birthday, I finally understood you can't have what doesn't exist, no matter how desperately you wish for it. I thought that whenever you came back and held out your blade, I'd offer my neck without hesitation, but you only kept hiding. While I spent every day sleepless, struggling to uphold a title that wasn't mine. I resented you. Because the moment I awoke, the heavenly demon's soul woke up too. Inside my body. Lucky you. The heavenly demon soul is hell? A hell you can't begin to imagine. The more days you live, the worse the pain becomes. You're underestimating me far too much. I can imagine it now. My arm feels like it's chained to a mountain. Pain like this doesn't just go away. But you know, this pain does ease the sense of loss just a little. I hate that sense of loss more. The pain of your arm being eaten away and the pain of your soul being torn apart are on completely different levels. Don't be stupid enough to covet it. Stupid greed, huh? Hyperspace projection transmission. So we're finally face to face. The terms of our agreement are twofold, with the conditions to be fulfilled first. First, eliminate everyone connected to Mercy Orphanage. Execution method must be beheading. I accept. And the second condition? What are you? Second, eliminate the terminal's chosen heir. However, there must be no pain. The body must be cremated until not a single grain of ash remains, and no witnesses may be left alive. Understood. What are you doing? Agreed. So Cheon. "8 minutes before the outbreak of the Great Human War,